The water.
Too much. If I have a crew, you'll be returning your video. You'll be returning Mother, anybody careful. Mother, anybody careful. 1 year careful, and 90 careful, money careful, and careful, now try careful now, Master, anybody careful. Very well, but Bobie, me emphasize Kwanya Wishuna. I'm to a platform media, so yeah. Now, I'm to the nation upon board.
Me papa,
like he's my everything. Me, the bibia cry, and yammy for cry, and yan worship. Say papa ni jahono sorry nyame Bobie. So you be out to sorry as a pa. I'm telling you, say or you be out or sorry nyame for you. Into me penasem and no quantity. But I'm saying I say na yana makofa nesem kakra na is like me there yeah we kakra na Bobie I saw me dem. I saw me dem.
Dia grown up bro so.
I feel oh na me buy sampa koya no no koko bisa ho asema che say me san ko create different way I just say papa ampe the nation ampe.
Oh oka no
many issues na
yeah but I'm say me who nam fi say bia obefa one of those things but I'm say baby ade no koye no in fact I try you know me jina we video so I can say the nation say on farm bonnie
opambo de or you be on sauce mutwa.
That's it. So or your worshipper.
Yeah, we dey papa
every worshipper be a chance musa.
We dey papa ti enka we dey we nyina
ya chief.
Yeah. Me dey chief dem ya da no.
Or to
chief the on next
yeah, chief.
O tu munchira zero. We dey be there every day pa. O so I don't know say me can say. Oh, Chief. Anyway, thank you so much. So, Jack, one brush young Quentin, Ghana for say, Udamufia. Yamisha, yeah, that's me. All right. Thank you. Live on a Crown 1.5 Citizen Show. We are here. We are back. Moses Ajalo is here. Yeah, that Moses Steven Joe is here. Yami Inshamo, Bita. Say Jack, you know one. So what to Sasa? Say Bibi had nothing. No, no. All right, we there. Opambo, Wadaroma, Odifo, na Odiache. Yeah, any pay or what I say. Yeah, from your honking kitibi. The view of Hana, J Mamma Aka. All right, so Nana Kofi is here, Thomas is here. In Libya, Bedna goes Latin Tete, thank you so much. Alfred Winnis is here, Tamedi Saka. Also is here. Mepa mcho UJ Saifa Cathedral for in tour. Here may announcement we. Ghana ni bia what mene ene. Cathedral momo no me dia tudwa no. Mo bia send 1 cedi. Kobo kura entum. Saa de we ya om dia tudwa cathedral for dia tudwa no. Kusibu ate ne kwamna aboaje o se hwan no. Omo ba wiye sika na di. Omo ya akromfo sika omo agege ehon kontan omo muma ye kra no kwame bepem se ye kasei nothing could be sika cathedral no omo agege enti sa ADB Fidelity GCB aka mo bia ntuaka pre 1 cedi akosi boate ni adu jamfi won be wiye sika no uhunu wo mu difference say why na ekusi buati no why na ya do jamfido wontimi hunu wo mo sai was swift code ade mo bia ntua kapre 1 cedi enfanto sa cathedral ai obi say cathedral donation medase kwame mami ayi mama awai wa ma obia entua 1 cedi kura entum hwa busam se Bobie adai ena wo kasa Ghana for munim say Parliament at a year bipartisan committee say cathedral no omo an open probe into the cathedral issues ama okuja tonum honorable okuja tonum ayiyi omo de minority for no select omo nipa eya omo do omo ba be ye adwuma no MPP for nyi omo nipa mra na omo mameka committee no omo start probe na bepe me se me no ka say almost over 1 year ni MPP for so omo nye omo so omo nye ne omo nye chena na dia o mpese obi be probe no na ukoso a agigi sika che se ugigi sika akodi ye frɛ wo se bra ne bra be kyerɛkyerɛ was me ma me say obi bia sa cathedral no wo be donate ama sa cathedral God will punish you, I'm telling you. Nyame be twa wo ma nyame be sɛ wo adwuma obe sɛ wo nsa no adwuma obi biara cathedral no wodi sika wo be yi botom sika dia kwakohyem bia no watu nyame mra because eya kromfo na atikuo so omu si cathedral and omu hwia oman no and they are still not satisfied. They are stealing us. Omo jiji mo brofo de nyina no mo de atoto cars de usia wo mo asepe aso mo abobra obi aso mo obra kro no mo obi antua mamuntua o ton minya tonton sanse anka me brumu mamuntua kro mamuntua wo be donate ama cathedral ni bia nyambe se won sa no adwuma. Why? What did Jim Crofosika Pentecost? What were taxpayers? Odi akaho. Brania mu nkonta asmema. Mema. As if say omo na omo wo musika bi na omo di ye bibia ma Ghana e na tese ye ninso. Hwenkwase asem. Oh, na ana Elder Sampa kai no. O se Bible no say mpanimfo mamo nhyehyɛ nkoda na ahoroba na ɔmo ankasa ntiamo enti to da bi na pani agimi a ɛso ka kyerɛ nse wo agimi paa munya no cathedral donation hashtag mame munya fraud sa account fraud omo jiji skana ko chedi are ye de moka from ra are more than mo home mafias na mudi nyame din buni pafa so sa ma me no wato nani achi ten no kwasase munkwa omo kasa boko di utimi say typical hindrance are mo bi antua ya onim say cathedral no ma side momo number betu dwa say cathedral no momo tuetues kana mo fa nkosi cathedral no na info na me na busa. Very good. Mo what was that question? No suppliers were ho. Yeah, cipher flyer no eto na omo hwebi. Hwengo asem omo di. Hwengo asem. Say, amanfo say omo ko bi account to ADB. GCB any. Sorry. Any. Man we pa he. National Cathedral of Ghana. Channels for donations. Momo line in here. Momo pay ID. ADB account ni, Fidelity account ni, GCB account ni. Hwenkwa yasem. Keso mo dem. na debio sabut mi yesi a ene nka muka say yenye kura ne anyi discount commerce suppliers a anga Ghana for betua ambe for mamu akwaba kwame o videos ni bi amame bi Ansah na ya konkomo no so. All right, so in the studio ora Amwata Hill General Secretary National Association Institutional Suppliers and I say ora Emmanuel Aivo PRO National Association of Institutional Suppliers and Madam Gladys Ansah Eastern Regional Rep National Association of Institutional Suppliers. They are amunyina our studio. Last week we had a conversation here. We spoke about sika aban eduomo, but Bank of Ghana also issued statement in there that from last year May, Bepemene Ghana buying
We are here to take our rest from Mr. Educhu, in a sense that he have given the picketing to someone we didn't know. But we know Educhu. We are doing the uniform.
Yeah.
Last week, I can say Beko.
Yeah.
And I'll say Boa.
Name say Bia. Somewhere along the line, they will try and talk to say in Ghana for. Obianwa person obeja de oye kwa jina lorquem. So I was thinking maybe they will meet you guys halfway. Exactly. Entina na me kasa.
Politician bi o em say na slogan here ya brondada. Sa ensem no. Eya omoka me kai say last year, a year by this time, say a person call press conference. Then lift service, you bet you amoka. Then we stop. July, the same thing. You bet you amoka. Then we stop. Ne did maybe say this time, and this time too there was an assurance. Say ombetu yanka. So we were hoping in senior worker said they will meet us. Ampa omusha yembo so ombetu yanka, but because of your past experience in na ye more ya way say some we are committed dear sign a memorandum of understanding between us.
Okay. Nenye asen so dear.
Yes.
Okay.
But they didn't.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
For whatever reason and nobody was telling anybody anything. And you know, na I was say yem pick it na ya plan no ebaso eno na dey ministries
moko ye kosi say
nyame adom ye koya ye sha ase say ye usual
chanting no yeah
chanting yeah and omo free authorities in free em say ministry lawyer director of finance and him say chief director of education omo free. So the conclusion in Anne say 2020-2021 academic year a canon by Wednesday ayo chinechi
okay
omu training in amai
okay
na
2021
me pacha wane
okay
omu training na aya omo form 3 CCI a canon the omu training in amai na omo form 2 no omo 2022-2023 academic year, one best started with the payment. Until that is coming Wednesday, information on their mind. Then Monday, young court ministry and conquer verify for ourselves. Your other concerns be and also yeah there are too many.
Okay.
And those concerns will be looked at.
Okay.
And but now their priority is to pay us.
You know, year 2020, 2021.
Me pa chwane.
Okay, so 2022, 2023 no.
And no one must say they will one start and no payment. They will pay some until Monday we will go and assess the outstanding amount balance or
okay.
Then we will see the way forward.
Okay. I think say enkomono more there.
Yeah,
because at least when you press and there is no response, which means in Ipa no umbu.
Yes.
We hope said the money more cano the omobeye. But my memory also so Munkro for more Eastern region with the kind of money our government in some no to say more day surviving.
Aha. Papa we bisa. Nania mahune ni ayenkrofo na di ya onese. Fi sesikai ekwohyem yepam koya wontua yenka. Ayro hosam say yenga yensika ne yede to material no na yenga pam. Ena yesan wo won eye adwuma ne mayen a yetua wonka.
Okay.
Enti oye adwuma ne ma na wutua ne ka no hu say akwohyem afe amfia bien na won agyan. Na fe we fi ase dan woka.
Orchun.
Na orchun. Ena animguase bebre. Ebirum kra de yenga kokot. Ena won a agi loan ni ade bank enso etwe won na yiro ho sam say papa bi okoji loan oweyem Eastern region and ode ne dan kosi echi na time no swing no on say one bank hisa obehwe wanim kakra wo kan bosoma esia wo betua ama bosoma wotwe akoya afe ne echi na jase emre na wo share no atwam won ton ne dan ama papa no edi ayro hu sisi asami ami kan papa ne ba ministry sikura won amuga no won aton ne dan oba akonso
adutum hu ni pakro ohun
no misi ya ton ne dan oba akonso ya ton ne ka nanti wo hwa ye samia misika ena me dia kofa ede bua ema free na koso so ahụ na se me makofa ne ma be pam de aba na se twia meka wontwia ama ne ohyamase a me mfa ne so oni adwuma yo ena me ma employ no ana opam ma na me twia ne ka so onya bi didi se sia na me ntwia ne ka nti wagye adwuma no osan de me akokọ ta kan onnamu se wakoye street children onam abonten so ahụ ena ne nyina mu ya drone ya ka bibi a kire no ya ka bibi kire no so besi samiri yara etene na se twamu kura ne se yanga ya ye books ne ade no stationery ayro ho sam so ba so aban yi ba so enfie songni mofre ya eko free ni ade wo twero notebook wo twero size book enso obi o printing press ewo kofo dua asem na me kan na minim say ye Ghana nyina oye Ghana ni no wo printing press na oye books obi ani ho wanya adwuma yaye mede aye mfaton if you say ye wo printing press ye wo machines fi say aban yi ba so ye nya book ba kokora enye da
oh Debbie obua
asemu ya me ka chro enfie songni na sani ebe ya wo be hu no kware a me ka nti me na me ka se me kunu our printing press ansa no wu jaw me adwuma ayeye enini ya na ayeye my schools n okay kan for hwema no sase Lebanese fo na eye Lebanese fo na eye wey ya na ayeye ma school no
timu ye na mo de akoma school ti school di wo akire na mo de akoma no mo na chama
I chama school for workers na wo ye ma ye na ye tua won kan sese wo ye adwuma e wo Lebanese fo e ho na mi bi sa se
and yes we no print bio.
Fisa ban yi ba so mfie so ni yenye bi da. Obi ani ho awaye bi. Ye 9 years back.
Ah, me say okay.
9 years back adwuma ani ye wo printing press ma adwuma ni.
Ha, workers now no mo ye adwuma man no mo Lebanese company. No mo free catch and say you know, obi de adwuma na Lebanese for mo no mo ye.
And the more cost more so more print books and size books.
You
Pacho use microphone. Amwa use
Papa, I say me ke won enka edisu because I know their story. Hwe me bre oti we. Me bre. Owe school no.
no UK.
Otukwan yo.
Dem mo petition.
Otukwan yo.
No UK.
Otukwan ana no papa film na ma me say me ba papa film dey abetua company no so mayen na yibu so japade ana ojai to ho so baga na ba ya eni o ene ne
me ba jo ka say
apprentice ba ko Mema apprentice ba ko say adwuma bia e ba no onye na on take records se nipa ne ba no take the measurement a ejira shedin ti ontwa atare no fa measurement entaro ho senia obehu dekode a oye book na me de ma apprentice medjuma din de God's love na wo book na chin
okay
book no so ye ne ye ni ano shamasen eni adwuma bia material wo de beba no na we twa na we take you measurement na ode ahya wo na we abo date da wo de ba be
na che so we hu say we na me pama de
na me ya ma no esa ni say me de ni kanintin wajai adwuma no na nka kola we ya no shamasen otumi pam shirt 20 pieces a day.
Wow.
Emma me 20 pieces a day. It is a kola way to make pam shirt 20 pieces mama a day. Busha sa bosomi adwuma he no be. It is a me ka say me boa free SHS na me boa na. We want to am kanti we jai. Wasan akona kurase e won kokko achi. So be ye adwuma.
But I don't know how dey adwuma ma Lebanese for. How?
Papa mpacho ni agi say wo bi samaye.
Omo bae no.
Be use microphone. Yeah, come closer.
Won say aban ne bae no. Na ye operate on a small scale. Ye na before the inception of FSH, ye na ye supply no schools in na second cycle schools in. It aban bae.
Is more doors across the country, right?
Yes.
And
yes.
It you know me call na mini assistant secretary. It me call New Town Printers Association. Na me call Edum Kumasi. Mako BA.
Wow.
Mako North other regions. It na ye pese gather data he say obi wo ye mu a onya notebooks ni size book ni bia ya na. Menya ni pa ba ko.
Mododo ba say across the country.
Across the country no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah those session for there ye be 200. And one thing in say me side the kwa no na me kita workers 8. And I me wo you have casual workers from Accra to me honum no mo 12.
Ah what ba Saturday Sunday.
Yes. It omo ba omo ye adwuma no me twom ka omo ye adwuma me twa. Sa 12 phone ni na omo frem so school fees ko muntimi ntwa. Because me hona no mo ba no mo nya bibiye den. E di so to omo abushafo. And as
when they are my omo dia Lebanese for say yade amwate anamunim and you have evidence.
Oh, workers now no mo yeju adwuma ne de ma me no workers for no. Omo no say omo fi enche be 7 years no. Now they were finding it difficult to tell me. And omo ka chem be say, "Your association yen sorry." Be secretary wo mu ni say, "Ono no omo pam notebooks in my Lebanese for no." Omo no pam the at the mom. And do you know one thing? The prices now prices now omo ko tu no omo ko tu no yen price ni kwa was far better and your material you use is far better than what they are using.
Really?
And if you have any interest, call us as an association. Oh, if your price you say send am wo mayen na yen na yen tenase.
No, but starting no mo ye hu dede because me and any first time I meet teacher.
Oh, yes starting here in your ko hu minister no that and na put na was and I say they na ye nam radio stations near ye no MY no kwa na po mi hyan o ma edu tum de bai and or say oh sadio de wutimi fa enchi adwuma bia but it is in the form of dialogue but yet as I say dialogue dia na ni wo say ye come ho na at least you know mutase ne ka na adwuma bi ho mo de ba be do ba bi no ministry no bi mu ka chen say hey a bus station ni peak is the mom ko ho denti na mayen
a gold mine
yes
obi koko a hotel
no na omode ma MPP financiers no omo bo party no no omode bo but at least
no, but say before this government nanye sana net here
enye sana net here
mo bia ye na adwuma obi a print no
sorry to say me kon politics me nko politics o be ye fan say mahama baaye kufo baaye ye na ni esusa besuni ye adwuma
say president kufo time ya no print
yes kufo time omo me ye adwuma schools ni me ye adwuma ye omo me ye adwuma ye mahama baaye wanji adwuma fi ensem but this current government nko an baaye a wabeji adwuma ni na de fi ensem what you juma fees
oh
it is say and damn workers as I'm talking to you me workers it is aka 3 no kra no no e secretary no to and ba ko wo inside adwuma bia ma ye nya hwen ye and edu ba bi no ne ye graph book e de ma schools no enti graph book na no na schools for ne ye den e di check ka ye so no ye timi di solve ye small could you believe say no massa odo nationwide graph book ye nya kakra wo didi no etafe no omasa wo do graph book no e dia ma nipa ba ko and also apply the whole nationwide graph book no 2 weeks ya no mo de graph book schools ni na
hwe and I know na mo American se bi a kire mimi fra Asante Mampon ya Asante ni me papa fro fen so me mama ewu ye be sie ni me but me wa me fra broche ba foforo obeye MPP women organizer wa Asante Mampon ye fi MPP nkwa obviously Mampon for there so amwa eduru ba bi moma ekoye te se bia Akufo Addo ena Bobie eta Akufo Addo enye sa o se me Asante ne ba pani free Mampon ye nyina ya abretufo senka ye ya busuafo nka menyimi. But you see, we are so when you are dealing with people and you realize that nipa no menene e dealing no onwini nipa you don't expect me to treat you as a human being. I will say it because say yeah adwuma unim say ade we 2021 year Kumase asafo printers no every many list to work the same thing. Yes. Some do offer a quite say ya so much adwuma ni nyina ya say China phobia kofa printing machines about Kumaso and ya no ma use MPP ni di age adwuma no na ono de akwa China ni no 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 age ni quota. Yes. German ya before no anya na mu nyina obi ani di bia say ne obakra say gunu ya wo wi a ma me be 5% me de be ma na me so manya adwuma no bi kakra ye eye chen say mete faako nya enti nipa no ko 4 time wa ye adwuma me to aba ma akofo twice me akofo adubai no ma to ama aba ma MPP bio e wo me wi ase me to aba ma akofo ye campaign ma akofo twice me ne say John anenam akofo adubai na me ka kire say John say akwa we o me ye hwe tibi de me ko
what to be kind
me ka kire say akwa we o me ye hwe o me ye bibi papa bia obedi nkrofo bone keke no ase yakọ because when you have these people here onum say so call sprinters road musa Syria ni Lebanese shops on
na wo
doing retail business
against the law. Then you ask yourself say why so anyway I'm
say come the rice cookers e good come no more than Lebanese for
kuma
min na me ka kire omo the rice cooker e call a year if you call omo the ministries oh they see it and do you know what they did omo ba no mpeso omu bu ye omo ye bukata no onim na omo share introduce cluster tendering et you know cluster tendering na edom na eba ento omu wi a omo wi ni contract se mu wi amukọ ye wi ye opi tender ni wi amu na amukọ enti ye ko be 3 or 5 times. You know, the last time you're going, and I hear you sharing and you beside you who say, we've been here for the past 5 years near Yeba. Eti yemu hwan na enya contract obi aso onya bi ye.
Se omo yi no 1 dia mu behu. Omo ka mu bomu a eyo se omi na menya ya we ya.
And obi aso obi enya bi. Eti say who are the people behind it? Eti omo isu cancel tender na omo dey amass worth.
Na baba you let be wa. Yeah. Nse ba se ya ka kire o se ode ye ka. Sanji adwuma. Na se speculate me boa. Yes, let it be a bro.
So,
aye.
Pacho, was
beside me,
okay, Pacho Kasa. Use microphone.
Who be sa question be say, say, one per se, G and Gumana, and I'm not Kokutea, Koku, food for Piaro.
Aye.
No, car say a reasonable suspicion.
Yeah.
Answer the man.
Yeah.
Nti eno na oka ho asam.
Ehon letter aba. Question am busa eno.
Ehon letter aba. Wo de meka 2-3 years. One lock misika. Wo she me capital. See mo schools 10. I supply 5 Next can I come 2 years Papa me die 5 na aka no.
Ntimi.
Na ya wori say adwuma na ntimi yes some dey aka no. Am a company bi. Yensa ka letter ba ako. I say schools in data for you from head. Now bar for school design. Why for school design?
Timonsa can let away that way.
Weekend we are
from education ministry.
I say let away.
From education ministry.
Yes. Sign now also. Company no also. Company I to IT. To company my dey man. Inform.
Or supply computer.
Only shop.
Company no supply
computer hardware.
And no maje
clothing.
Uniform
e dey ama company.
Te say free na kromo mo mpam bio.
Dey yes me anye na yesika kam na bi month me anye no. Maje no nyina, amaje no nyina dey amazan.
Te say omo ayet say mo antimi anye. Nti age.
Wo say because omo
na minisika no dey na be.
Wo say me ka say omo tempo bi. Ni anti how mo dey pay kit no. Wey ye be delay osika. Ye mo bad price. Say wantimi anya me aja mo be say nye na age wo na wantimi anye. Enne ko so no.
Okay, Papa, me bam.
Amwa.
Ne ame bam mo say sia na say. Ne ame bam mo say sia na say person wo hwe bibi mam. Me ame pam uniform no. Wo say abansi. Mempam trials baako. Na mempam shirt mienu. Na mempam nika mienu nkan. Obemma me 130 Ghana cedis. Na obi a oye PE kits. Ye nimu no aban no nimu oni paako ono so PE kits up and down baako obema 55 Ghana cedis.
There's a more interest.
Enti papa my be bresa na wosire mi. Enti me a wosa mempam trousers baako nika simie nika baako na shirt mienu na se wo ma me 130 na obi a up and pay it up and down woman 55 Ghana enu nyom bia woto yen wo sisi me o adutwum wo sisi me o tese na wo hwade na wo se wo fa kwan bi so regi adwuma no afri yensem enenti na waye no so
fa Ghana Education Service letter to your Facebook page.
Moreover,
but let me go through this one quickly.
Okay.
Because this is the first time I may and it's dated 4th April 2024.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I
say, Yawade ye cheri mo. Ah. Moti ano mo chro. And no mo tie mu na no mo fam ho adwene. I see. All right, so let me just read through. That is a notice for all regional directors of education, request for collaboration, addressing the shortage in school uniforms and house dress for the 2020-2022 and 2022-2023 academic years. All right, so management of the Ghana Education Service, GES, wishes to introduce to you Mazels Radix Tech Limited, right?
Yes.
Mazels Radix Tech Limited is one of the suppliers of the Ministry of Education contracted to provide school uniform and house dresses to address the shortage from the 2021-2022 and 2022-2023 academic years. You are by this letter requested to inform heads of second cycle schools in need of school uniform and house dress to furnish the supplier through the Free Senior High School Secretariat with the necessary design specifications for their respective schools. Counted on your usual cooperation. Thank you. So signed by Prince O. Ajimedua, Acting Director, Schools and Instructions Division. And on behalf for the Director General, then copied to the Chairman, GES Council, the Director General, GES Headquarters, Deputy Director General, Deputy Director General, Headquarters, and blah, 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 blah. All right, so, Yamraba, say no. Momo Juman Kesa Muyen, no. But shortage, no. Then I'm more by shortage, no. What happened? Because now that they are using shortage to take the contract
from us.
Normally, they are Radix Tech Limited. Then I shortage in the buy.
Mamencha was here. 2020. My Juma. No schools. Bay 20. And I must supply schools 20. 2020. The whole year went to America. 21. To America. And in schools 20 no. Many sika yet. The May 10. Wait is there. They came when they bar. May they bay. 10 is wako. 20 to 2021 22 abaye ntuai 23 abaye ntuai so I cannot make come chain share jetun and ma shortage ne baye yes yenye and who say a trimu problem boy say on best intimi anya maje mo biaye
because umma sika na me kura sika I can do it.
Yes. Go be say before and also mka shortage no aromanka 2019
almost from 2021, 2022.
So we didn't have these issues at all when we were being paid by schools or under Napo. We never had these issues. So when you make a year, Mzikashia, and Gafemimpo, and then you say now, no dear, Muncha come quiet my now fire cheat. So being watching quiet.
Now, Radix Tech company, no free.
Oh, cry.
I'm talking computers.
Computer na moto. A North National area shop kitu ebi.
Shop sing shop.
Asa shop kitu ebi.
I'm saying ma ene akwa se epe.
Oh, I so sing.
Oni pan yem pere ma de. Sa company we.
So it's likely so go China or China diaba.
That's the so me pick it. China. Ni go you na first on pick it on. I'm to chain. Me go school stupid. School stu no. Me go China. Dabi. Eso. Ko kantamanto okoto material ejuma baso ho me da befie abeditwa model cutting metua de ka model sewing metua de ka model knitting metua de ka model printing logo no metua de ka model packaging metua de ka
means about 5 chains or 6
ni nyina ma
biansa ko na
yes cutting ni nyina with all our machines ya can serve system of pay deputy to so be minister. Only a few. Come on, can before Penay.
But I'm a former DC under Kufu administration, which means he still supports the MPP. When I didn't come on, when I casa, also say.
Oh, Mena Casa, he's aware because you know, yes, school, you know, many Mr. Penny and I went to the same business. So sometimes, who have a hardship in also. And sincerely, about to make us say, and you could for pensioni. What Mika? But no, this is minimum how he not here. Say, you want the amount, when ye, what pack machines are called. Yes. To think in this time, and oh my god, yes, I say, obey, but at the bonnet, a bonnet, or you live beyond our practical lesson.
For 19 penny 42 is a come to Obi a better than Chisako Casa. A come dinner as one is a come dinner. Obi or Tiabrocha were giant a Jumaso or no Baba be a local business. Now, I'm at least local a Uniswa Bustino. A come dinner, you will be a synergy.
Obey,
there's Obi a corner cuff.
Obi, ma, I said, that's a butcher. No,
they are more for China, Coco Chabra.
Yes.
Make us say the background so the ban no mass here with tax.
And Osha, unemployment now, of course, so my now rising. Or one of my criti unemployment.
I artificial.
Yes, or one of my criti. They don't think about this. Baby, I'm you to move pace.
Diboni too much. So with this issue, we say what you want to have Yadom the Babamu.
Oh, there be any entrance.
Yeah, that's there. Say, see, Kade, and then your first time at the man, me. Yes. Banayasha, sir. Banayasha, sir. And then can do. Yeah, the ministry. Say, you can't. Last week, you can't. But 1 year, Casano, yes, once you can't do one fambra. Nessa was a barrier. Only ya suspend picketing 4. And yet the year cancel. Whether you're using the year suspend. Your Regianska, a corner was a one team. Woo, yeah. Issues a year can once a million nano. Ya catching oil in summer own yen, and yet the year kumpo out to form. No, you wear your boss swords and if this issue see, pick it and go back to school. Stationary and go back to school for tendering. Now, there this year, so which your account and then there's a muscle less now for America. Then. Not to the human album. Because since I instruct all masters, there be because men is kind of no much your career could this connection. Now your machines now you take on. Yeah. Your catcher no. Internet banner yashase. To banner yashase. Could this can would you banner yashase. And that day, baby, now disappointed because Nanka woba beda. Oh, Anka by this time, in Anka media or capture the you take lunch. Really? Anka by this time you take lunch. Oh, now you be seeing arguing pide. Minister no so an apobun or Puno Kofia or Big Mobuan. One can say the omitrim. I do chum school America and they say now yet Crofo or Moya.
Also school America.
We want to be I'm running 20 minutes. Because any Jimmy
and I had you united. No ben the call be too for crown or open your bidding no dignity. Sanity. The nature pass or bogan and near pro. Because of our Jane, Obi no on political ambition or be beaten and fun so by massive wealth, no the be achieve that when it obey. It's if I say kita workers 8, ekita kasha workers 12. Na say 20 workers. Na minia be ma ekita be across nationwide. Enye adwuma na ye kritina.
Yeah.
Opia sabe kona. Na ma jijinjuma kunjuma ni na.
Amanfo, nti omo se da be na sikawe no momra. Omo se da be.
But say if in there call. Up to Wednesday. Obetuen ka for 2021-2022.
Okay.
I am 1 hour final years. Now I start 1 hour second year kakra. Nti year show name.
Mate. Yahwe to Wednesday.
Nti yeah that's me pacho ye ba contract na was amma. What JF nsem no. Ono ne ze wotuen ka wi mpa dem asem no. Ye best round. One can be my angel because it's Yamako Wina scan Mexico, the machines no Ogo Mexico.
Papa, Meme dear, Meme Tia. Miss Wellupri, Timim Fuming Tukai, Meme Cobia, Miss Wellupri. The year be free more media in a Meme Frelluprida. Mem Conquayashi, Meme Quayashi. Yatimpo and Media.
Near time.
And I.
That's it.
All right, so that's it live on our 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon. I tell for say and same ni bi wo ho a yam fa ne say me hia amoa e no ka kire me na me beka wo beka kire me say Bobie Ansah no ompa Kufuado asem ompa MPP asem onipa eye adwuma kufomre so wa ye adwuma President Mahama Mills ebaye wanje omo adwuma omo ye adwuma omo na confess me boa obaya bone Kufuado baumia bone di bone sa mo di bone sa hwe atefo de wenu mutia no aka ni so Kwame me see me businessmen. Last week me share East Legon businessman bi ewo Jowulu. Papa no pake ne car oka asante bedi atuo no masem saa na ni suo ba. Osi Bobie se nkrofo we lose election na. Emfa wo se ye nkokorafo ye mu bi be kɔ wo mu fie physical. Omo di boni o. Boni nkrofo we adi no, and I know they can stay in Ghana. Even if John Mahama jaw omo kra no a omo ntimi ntra Ghana. Because ombe mu obi adi ewu. Omo di boni. Enra anajo mi fira santima mpoba ena pani bi gira mi wokwam oka eye port contract bia gabinum agi free wo mo nsem na o kire me documents. Why and the who say who say ebia NDC ni ana say sebetani ana say Igbeni na complain o ayo omu nua no ma akamfo no asantefo ne achemfo no na complain omom tete ayi nyina Eastern region for zamana mani bia anim gonja ni bia anim ayi ye friend say Igbeni bia anim ayi gadangbeni bia anim obi anim. Na we pious video no wow na issue we wo na ye kan na ojimi for no ayi pious agide so mun yo mbese ba omi aluzuo say wo to abama ayi ba omi a ayi nkramosum be pagya pa wo Ghana yate let's talk about issues and leave religion out. Edu ka ceremony a ono ayi your friend say omo ba ye na ceremony bi wo contract bi ni age afri ni nsemu a wagimi o ka se Ghana nkremofo omo agimi pious o ka se Ghana nkremofo omo nim nyansa onkonko tie Ahmadia leader no obehu se nkremofo o Ghana omo nim nyansa ma no broso omo nim nyansa chen ho no pious o pious onya adwuma da se masori adware se obi abia adwuma na me kwa adwuma me pon nwumre 5 ti se de ye kwa adwuma se me kwa adwuma me kwa office akoya adwuma no me de mensa ye adwuma hard from the age 22 years till now wonya adwuma da oba woni ne wo ye o ma me fie combine ena omu yi single room ma wo kitchen ne nchen omu nu aduane omu te ya demonstrate utiti diwie ya no ahyenika no abetra ayi lome shop no agibie club bie no aka ne atoso entimo no ya ka Ghana asem a wudi efie kura wasiasi akoso mu no wonnim kwa kura sika no sanka ya de a wo sori kɔ adwuma up and down ajibosomi akatua 2000 3000 na utimi survive ya ɛhɔ na bo say yes say wo bema na pious there minim so mo mbeko prison no ɔka ho ɔmo mbeko prison wo Ghana no young boys no mbeko prison no pious agide obey one MPP for no abe sacrifice no said the ni Jimmy esi so no Krofa ye adwuma Kufuor time Oma ye adwuma Mills time Oma ye adwuma Mahama time Oba ya abeji di ama Lebanese uwia onwa Kufuor do kas wo ye bodam ni a eya na Krofa say ɛna wo fa pani na wo ye yaw no we are yaw you do this unya chance now so microphone mu a o say I believe in Ghana. How do you believe in Ghana? Is it not annoying to hear him saying that I believe in Ghana? How do you believe in Ghana? You are destroying all local businessmen. Who say who destroy Obia? And I feel so when you know, Mame consistent with that statement. I believe in Ghana. And I say what there was no one no yonko. And we no omo kasakura Obia into omo voice. We unim. Omo shall say the dance say. Gabi numbe tuatua ma radio stations na frɛ from boys na mo frɛ omo. We no kwame se fa kan from interview omo da. Yeah. David, you see, about 5-10 years back, me catch almost say, Sam Crawford say Kwame Sefaka, almost to bed daddy. Na Ghana for be who almost said the almost sit here. And gradually, they are being exposed. Untimi ni bone emfensie awurade. Na untimi ni bone nkosi awiye. You can't. And yes, Anna Rastafari emrane Onyame no anam musiemu ba no se o pa ho ntoma no o pa ho ntoma. Honto awia media pepe ba wo wani. Was it papa pe mi nua no me share so me sabe wo wadi. I don't know moya no enye 7 years. 7 years. Jesus Christ my savior. Me ba I start 413 hash. Ene awaba mamen choska ne kokodi. Mamen choska nefa kodidi. Mamen choska ene follow procedure no mamen. Star 413 hash. Ene me boss katuo pam. Kodidi. Me se cathedral no monya dai mo bia ntua once di kura mamu ntua. Maka hwɛ mede ayi Ghana ɛkaayɛ de projections no sɛ wokata hɔ no factor so na obi anhwɛ honta bɛtrase dwon ho me kura adwuma mbɛ ne megyae nkola na asɛm yɛ ma werɛ ho ɔmfa nto so fato so Bank of Ghana ɛnɛ issue statement ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ a free last year May bɛpem nnɛ Ghana bɔbosia 30.5 billion. Ubusa baumia ede na mudi sikana ya. Udi sikana ya dey say the toilet. She said last week net jobbing. $1 million per constituency no. Udim de jobbing de some de see toilet. And a toilet no complete and assembly my jobbing. Make Ashanti jobbing and no more complaining. A radio so mitie masum say. Na me no. Sa na in any case say no. Okwa Ashanti region. Yeah. Say okwa Ashanti region. Asante fo twa agitwiko NDC mu no. Ehu. na bibi besi because after the obi anya kwase abi o yes me call mampon Friday no me na fofo be brom ya MPP for ya trase di nkomo o se Kwabena ya che na se mo ache. What is the issue of MPP ni NDC? The issue is yeah, Yesu Kristo o ma me soma ni nuanom se o mo nkofre Yesu Kristo mra nkole akọ gira ho no ma ba mama ye frɛ no won fie ye oni nkrofo bi kasa eno so mo nkọ kan kire ne se eye ono ne maame ada na akola ma wo na wo mu hwi sei o mo kwa no mo se Christ yi o maame na afrɛ wo no no se eno so wan ne me maame na wan ne meja o se die wo tie masem na oyo eni sabe mi firi kuro bi mu na sa aban bi ba na me kaba sam kyerɛ aban no na aban no etie eye emamea o se ya wo me say me asantini enti MPP me ni MPP enum pe minyimi minya kwasia hwemrante atie ye kom me ba me so me de ade bi atoa obi anyi bi na onfa nante obi anyi fetchini Ghana's accumulated debt due to cedi depreciation after IMF NA from 579.5 billion to 610 billion within a free last year May Bepem Samri Ghana 30.5 billion Bosiani Abo Mumusa 30.5 billion Ghana cedis Frakufado Frabaumia Busana almost say a day pan on this can ye I Daniel Mans pay ya chechiro my o ye ya chechiro my we are not only here to get monthly salary and chop me Juma being here we no say my dear say I just need salary and survivor me say akwala bia ni wa ya adwuma okumase radio mu a me odi de chen me Bobie Ansah nobody even after Asempa Kwame despite we am say me free mampon odi ya busuafo bebre ni ye fine. If I had wanted to go back, come on, penny for the Brewagana ha, or when they Kwame despite was a offer as Aba, and in Yajuma, and come despite Kwankashe. No, me minim dia meye, min madukra meye, and yet, me say, yeah, it's on mine. When you put on this microphone, you have a duty. Or your partner. In building a nation, when you put on a microphone, it be my father say a job, a juma to a jaria, no, a quite juma, no, a general Bosmia Ketia, Ubusano, Quadonto, broadcaster, Ubusano, a Ghana, somewhere, the age of 50, which you uni. Obi Poma, dear 7 years, what toy equipment good damn, Kwasiabia by Education Ministry. Aduchum abaju omadwuma ade ama Lebanese ni unu ya Ghana ni me se omotoma MPP omomte ne nyina me hwe omanim omotoma MPP omomte ne nyina me hwe omanim but hear me the first omo ya Ghana for and they should survive, they must survive abaje adwuma na firi omo nsam ni abusa se nto man na kwan house media me broadcast am ye Ansah twafo adwuma ndi mini adwene wajimi wabodam abodam sa asam kese we da ho na odi oni ho adwene enti nipa be 300 no a omo nyina adwuma bo wo mo no se omo nyina no Bray your free land and buy our TA. Okay, Cabo, not just on play nipa 20. For multiply, or mom to tia no crop for a judgment at fee because they can't pay them. Yeah, can't. What's been them here? You are and this supposed to say. And people must say, they ask me Dantemo. You be a radio station, but this uncle see, I didn't say me Dantemo. Me pa ba nam di be genchu. I prefer to deal with an MPP journalist. Yes, because you see, as much as I hear church of mine, also be taking position so that we can argue well. Nay, chatting a path for ourselves. Where are we going as a country? I'm funny any tre. Mean tell me more maybe 40 years. Now busami o man mu asema me ni enti also when you are to say anya kofo aban ni kofo ni nkwasi asema kofo ado bedi no anum de potwa ene ye ne de sana asanfo nkwafo no ebiti o anum de baby a wanyina duru ntimi hwe ba omia anim na akogina se ba omia nya atwom kofo pese e boni din so ono na wiase nyina woye or more than Kwame Member Professor Boa where Debbie ma ai huntomrem kakra be 10 minutes bi na yemede kwa se we ma na nka bi obebo me Bo WMC are moving from production to armed robbery. And the top is the crowd dorsal. Was he a moving from production to armed robbery? From production
is he producing robbery
to a robbery.
Yeah.
Almost yeah, my share. I was some more Crawford here. Background not here, I'm one. Our pay from DC.
My host, my host secretary, I think on a secretary, the
Crocro.
My host,
when it comes to taxes, I have described what is happening now in another forum as we have moved from taxation to robbery. Government is actually robbing the people. It's so disturbing to know that
we've moved from taxation to robbery.
Yes, we have moved from taxation to robbery. Why I call it robbery is that when you earn income or you earn any money at all, there will be a withholding tax or there will be a pay as you earn. So it is taxed. Immediately you want to use the rest to buy anything at all, there is a litany or a long list of taxes waiting for you, which you have to pay. Even when you are paying for the thing that you bought, including the tax, you are taxed again. Is that not robbery? And from my point of view, it is beyond taxation. It is now robbery. But the sad part of it, which I may have to also quickly add, is that if you look at the uses to which the money is being put, today's day and age where our children are still studying under trees, some in dilapidated accommodation or school buildings, people go to hospitals and they cannot receive the basic health care that they require. We use a lot of money to go and dig a hole, calling it National Cathedral. We don't have our priorities right. And I've made a statement, and I'll repeat it here, that corruption, just as wasteful spending, are all bad for the country.
Issues no raising, you know. Again, no Parker. The actual issue is that a Kufuado Baumia, Eya Kromfwa, Omo. Just almost you draw minor left, right, center. That's all. Onya
over. My main Sanchana
and you better cocoa issues. But Oba say o take cafe.
Me take cafe kakrebi about year pious as he did. I said seven.
Oh yare.
He said the whole of last week producer I suspended him into mama.
Osi fiada na oni o.
Fiada no. E nam kwan so e banana. Obi nya police case na o se me koko hu eye IGP dampare.
Na kwa wan vontum.
Dabi.
Wan ka se
ba hunu.
Me do obetum okwa bu se obi wukura. Obetwam.
Omuzam se me ntwero mi di no man ntwero mi di no. Mi su mi ma mi di. Ento nya be. Ba benchia ene honorable wale prima kurugu. A birthday. Enti happy birthday honorable. Yankopon ma.
Ena so ye yenu aba atwe. Na atwe. E birthday.
Na atwe odru. Ampa oni ale prim share birthday.
Ai na atwe odru.
Na enko ye mama pa.
Ami.
Na Alaji Tanko ye ni aye papa Alaji Tanko. Se chiriwa na ba na wie ye nti. Ena ye nyina ye.
Ai na ne
ne o se wie bibia.
Enana?
Yeah, to my shame dia say no pay we ni Alaji we nyumre.
Alaji Tanko.
You break fast tonight.
You break
You breaking in nyumre. Ya go say say you break. Yes American be share say 3 days ni be share say 2 hours. Dr. Kojo no menyo so USA or your hardcore fan. Doc we are me chia papa. Nana. Payo Saziden se mo kan no. Yeah, because Baumiana nkasa ene twasa na de ato ho na de bia meka se nana abato hu onsunsanso na yenuanom nkramofo enso hu onsunsanso ni bi yete Ghana Ansah Baumia ebeba Ghana politics mu no na yenim a Christopher politicians ene yenim nkramofo politicians na yenim saade no ye bibia bom Rollins no a Christoni Rollins a personal man in an uncramofo and sunya holiday chiriwia and afe ilde ada omnya holiday ne mahama ese kasa sobe o mampenia holiday de mom kra ni sha o se ese di bi ka ho omo ye hu adwuma Rollins do ye no atames no a Christoni atames no Methodist na no kwa na atames I think Methodist no ko na Pacho kind Professor Mercer sorry. Oye Christoni. Professor Mercer by was ye nuanom nkramofo mo kom eye akwatu kokro meka. Ba bia mo betina kra oye mo atwe we mu hye na nye. I no see hard village. A decent place. Mo betimi atran wa twen se eye we mu hye na ba be fa wo mo. Mahama bae, Mahama betwa so. Mahama krado ye said the beya ye nuanom eye Muslimifo ho ben ha omonti no. Oye ya Matamali Airport international flight etu straight to Mecca no kra edu ntemcha omo mutu ha sei. Ukohwe eye ye nuanom nkramofo enema bia Ghana yetumi ayede ama omo apagya asum no aboa na nyina no stand by.
Obi confirm no commented this.
Mo ni nyina stand by NDC as a political party enye bibia ntia a religion bia wo Ghana ha then Baumia ba mu 2016 Jubilee House one nya balance because Mahama a Christoni emisata a Christoni ntenya balance temoto abama na nado a Christoni papa ben Christoni okuta Bible no asini Bible trase wa so dem ene se na no okodi communion awodi wo wim se do wi wele enum so obi a sebio wa frobepo asane ne nkomne no Christoni papa ben na me nya Baumia na me Muslim na nya balance ye nuanom nkramofo si yo yate ana omoto ababum na MPP bae ye musa se den na MPP aye e de apagya ye nuanom nkramofo koka esi zongo ministry no omote ye no e de na omode ye koka esi astrotef mumusa ye nuanom nkramofo mo zongo se astrotef na omasi no wo no eye free ana oyo obi na esi e bi ni se na no abo papo akwaje ba akwata na ni ase oji husika die no they don't even have access to it. MPP nene mu business from running. Mustafa Hamid, Zongo minister has come to stay. Babia no betwem na no ansi na kufu adu atwem. Zongo minister no so omote na besi na kra no bi say na nkramofo say minister ne fa na wa no munim secretary no muni bi. Former MP for Medina. Wono no konkon bi mantwea. Enne
o be ka se Baumia ba na dey kramusum no be yedin na na hwe ade records wa wo do pa ko hajefo Mahama be ye omampeni 2013 o ye na haj o kwa kwa tukunkron a na eye 6,800 Ghana cedis 2013 and ye tumu e call 12,000 Ghana cedis then 2015 under John Dramani Mahama almost at so at by 11,900 Ghana cedis 2016 Mahama ifra ba mu no gramofo hajefo na yeso mo de boni bi to so Mahama se da me mamu fa bi to so to mamu maintaining the same price 11,900 Ghana cedis oko haj then Baumia no Mahama kramoni no Baumia also e kramoni to Obama kramofo ho ato mo no Baumia ba ya 2017 boom from 11,900 to 15,000 and kramofo se ne bo an so munya hu hwe we cried the proper and prayer 2018 15,000 2019 was at 19,500 Ghana cedis then 2020 and omo cancel because of COVID 2021 omo cancel because of COVID omo resume 2022 39,000 Ghana cedis and now me no can say 2023 a 75,000 Ghana cedis so e kramoni na person ko Mecca na okọ ye okosum nyame wo ho kọ na chese kramoni ne so so watimi akwanim aye hajia anaza alaji no 75,000 Ghana cedis na ekosi kramoni to to go to Mecca ofa Mahama the presidency no a wotumu by saying Mahama tumu only otumu 6,000 okofa 6,800 no ko na Mahama tumu otumu ye ne se ba 6,800 Baumia no kramoni no omba no matumu 63,100 Ghana cedis wo site wo enen kramofo do se ne benya 75,000 Ghana cedis e de akomeka kramofo do se ne benya 75,000 Ghana cedis e de akomeka Baumia kro ye so ne kramoni no woni na wo ma aye chiriwia se na no ye enya mfia mienu ni ye na nam kramofo aye chiriwia for bosome baako edo mu yafuna to abompa ma Ghana no mu bebreki na Baumia ko mu maduane ania wakofa emo a spy contaminated food okoku o mche so omo kra no omo kra na hi entafe kra do okosho masi nyina de afiri ho na no Baumia be share ne politics yase when MPP internal primaries he was campaigning on a religious line so midam ye kramoni no na okonzo ngwasa na oka e na eliki Ghana fo so mo na nkofo abeka so mo me ye nye religious politics wa Ghana when na dey religious politics ba Ghana Mahama through the political life we bet makase Mahama religious politics ba Baumia tim ko to Mahama ewo eyenkramofo program ase no obusa say no Christo no be peden wa ha wo so dey na wo na maso dem na
no 7 for the a certain number been a beto to say from number 1 to number 3 and a beto na addiction and as a different day as one and send NDC for no more which is very criminal misinformation a criminal eti John Dramani Mahama ejina pasuka say obi ti sana na bi ene sankrofo no obe president obetiwom eti hunu sana na bi edi sankrofo na chia osu ne ho oh yes osu no there are a lot of people they have committed crime against the state and one of the reasons in here to Abama John Dramani Mahama they say won make sure say mra ene sankrofo no medi and no me ka kira ya to Abama John Mahama so meta ye to Abama John Mahama so me ye adwuma na ka me hu ye enyama hu hia nko a na ese mo boycott asin enyama hu hia mo pese munya and a majority is very important majority best obey mo say okay in the interest of Ghanaians ya boycott but ensem hunu say ya Wobi akwa Jessica, so the kwa ye kwan. Ye Jessica ni ye kwan. What are you talking about? You have the audacity and temerity. Say you guys are going on rampage. Say. Koko Rose contract here dima won to me no. Hifa and I want to me say why we. He should come and tell us. Now Yoko our friend say krache. Yen ka say we di fompo. Na mbom bra yen to ano be kire yen. Say sika na wo ji ye no. Wo de ye adwuma ana wan fa anya mo se mo koko apai. Ene mo be wu okroma. Mo ntiasa mo no mo gota mo nsu. We will make sure this country will have a reset. Ma misa ko na me ni sakite ensa ni nkobo. Ye besi bia ye pese mo no. Sakte ye samu akwaba.
Media me jo so.
Ede na ba hwim a ye twa se me ni matiefo na hwefo ye hu no.
Okay, some made a maluku to America. There are the PM Committee on Human Rights and Administrative Justice. I old parliament in Harlem and the Ababe here. Sana and Omu Martin said and Omu Nanka almost made your person. Now to some they better to Harlem for the police for occupying at the barricade. Actually, a new Harlem, the Pian one of Alpha and she's out to a background Harlem NPP parliamentarians from Motum. And no more motor. And I go to
my ATM will be. My ATM will be.
I know the next son of me, okay. We are all involved, and you don't know what we don't have about the voting. People support us for people about the count. Police force and Yapi on the and Osha, police force to FRF. BU for another because and a bay almost trusting young and the Hanamo. And see a fire and no Hanamo. I would be seeing our Professor Tamas highway in and see the double to Hanamo among white kitchen for Hanamo. Police force more fine and let an effect not more among room.
Suppose for Crabam cramp me and then me IGP. Wouldn't you? Oma tro me say suppose the former mukwa me GIGP will reduce ne. Yes, I mean it. Except to say Oma tro krata koma police. Say Oma be rampage because look, it will have Public Order Act now. Yanka hu mum en nante keke. Esa wo tro krata koma police. Say on a set date, ye be movie, ye be nante, ye be yo ye tre. Na police amount enkrofo. Now when the police ni mo to masaram. Over IGP, this is a test case for you. I am sitting here and I'm watching. I know we are police, we are principled. Say, with the character by there, any problem. But already, so MPP for you, minority for you, someone don't allow any Tom, Dick, and Harry inside because nobody is bigger than the laws of our country.
I didn't mean to ya bomb pempe wa hade be si han mo bia ya be dan pan kan mo ya tifo
in terms of security to say because udi can say abra wa mo na mo ba no enkrofo ke come home amom gbo chenku a mo nyina nam kwa no so suppose for nso nim say 90 bi sa be koso no send a post for asifa bo mo hafa as against inipadom a ono aba penyoma ke lead wo no
sana me kan ya ne bedu ha no police for aba be proso e wo mo ha no a omo abo barricade so mo kwan and ti ban bon samo dia police for ayire mu kintin wo ha no a omo mu hwe se e bia be boni bia be si samra me ka se nto former MP o ora Keti Hammond onu so aba be kan ni anu a o de omo ba be bon se na be ya ade bi oda omo akoma so o do ka kire o mu do no sa ba be kan omo ha ni anu ti me nia ni tintin ni je ja won se ya ba be fi lo ko eju ha do police for eju omo kwan se enya ati a o be mo omo kwan na omo ndure
omo man omo kwan but utie ni entia yoko so omo kwan mo ngwem of course it is trite knowledge ni amekan no but yoko so what's your position ni entia omo person mema MPs minority MPs ni kwan mo mawrem.
In fact, when you tell you how we see on the betting come up, then most of the police form and I did by or hand. Our own police workman the PR ni one more. Overall, what to be as some action the people. And we see some baby. When you tell them what you number police for not to buy or hand one almost a month. And if you say that time is careful, here they are you. And if you a minute grab ya and a back.
Okay, but that's it. Yeah, but you see, on the more serious note, and penny for pa Sabio Mufanchame, Mr. Mekana one, Minkabim. Mosua ho dwumpa na modwini sen. Why? And penny for mama school, be a lawyers, be a former ministers. You're a minority leader woman, and you behave like children. Eti se Ghana formable. Bina Ankan Kriantre police. And all of a sudden, Omo Bo Chenku say, ya show me the to me them the and can you more and Mobeka say, Woman fa pepper spray and then so shame wom so. And the height of it, they say, Mukra de Mona Moyamra, et Munim Senia, ye boom raswa, ni Susan Swatia, Mumbomuna Mubum Rasso. You call yourself mighty minority. You call yourself mighty? No. This is an intelligent minority. I'm sorry. Me makachiro say NDC4 and acquire the same thing. Nene Ghana mra enkwa me fire obianya above the laws. But say NDC4 yebi. Parliament one on one, utim say NDC4 na very reasonable. Utim say NDC4 MPs na your imagine say ombe buana Ghana yeye, ombe so mu bu man no. Mwana muse to assess systems eye adwuma o Ghana. Na say Yoko as an institution of government are part of the system. And as CID and NIB emma emra na adwuma o Ghana. Mwa mo se emra no so say mo mpesa emra no be adwuma. Am I boy for bankra ni?
Na o kind of report on my report.
Na apostle for sense social as and how na say. Because if they don't have any legal permit, let's be serious in this country. Let us be serious for Ghana. Good deal. Send them way, John. Tell me, I'm going to with them because a Jumana John Mahama 5 months we hey, what's the addiction? One light a lie. You have a book tape where a time we no more parliament, no, right? Senior, facade tape ni tum. Na yenya Genesis, yenya ntiase as to why and Crawford move kwa bonting. I didn't see what parliament will be amna deputy Dixon Dagadu 20. I see you.
Report on my report on Mr. Speaker.
Honourable members, order. Yes, Deputy Majority Whip.
Now, who can report on my report on it? Mr. Speaker.
Sign people in your bini, the Rocha one people in your bini, no crime catch on. And your bini, Moko swab behavior, 38%, the man here, 28% munya. Abaya maluzu as a motanasi, Namu Fagene, Namu Shenyan Sache, Bissam Jose, a year then you Timmy Luzu ye, or Kwabena Betima Vaso. The reason why Mahama president is because, or Luzu in 2016, one quarter now, what Tanase. Kwasi Berkeley report in the Babontino, almost from Wabadi Yajuma, and ne John Dramani Mahama, Mokas want to mean your president. John Dramani Mahama no win with the biggest vote in the history of our country. Okay, so Akodai and Kwabena president. Just the party na mugu no sa. Anyways, egu egu ye. Then John Mahama money no for twice forever. Adie 5 months in pom mobile ejuma mo ye. Ah, I just all time John Mahama. Look, these guys are working. Ah, 9 people before cross said John Mahama ejuma. When you man yosemo. When your party, when you no, the guy is working. Okay, so be 11 free. Why na wanye? Okay, so be your missions. Why na wanye? Oh, be bizarre. Taxes be broke, so be your free or no. Why na wanye? Why? John Dramani Mahama in opposition promises say, city no echo from no. Oba obey who bibi. What take over? Now over 16 Ghana cedis to $1. And then, what's the current cedi rate? 10 something, right? One here, a year trading back also, a back off from Ombe Via Kusen Brino. One here, see the betting about single digit. Why are now one year? What can I say? He's going to work with small size of government machinery. Says here, Minuka say, John Dramani Mahama ministers, almost 60. Because our deputy ministers 4, I said by Numpon Femaye. Eti Owuli Ghana with 56 ministers. Why are now one year? John Dramani Mahama Kenyama Bebre. So you see a leader, which me say, why you crap some of my Ghana? Now, our minority. Mona Musemu do Ghana, you can say, Ankamu, Muluzu, and say, Mubafam Waba. No matter what, Monso 2028, we bet my fighting. Modi says, Matete party no say, Modi come on Kokurabo. Mubenya Mabru Tibon Kosubia, Wamon Sono Sebi, Asamba, Wamon Uniwo, what does Sabran of Fanakra? What does Sabran of Fanakra? Did the Chibasa Basasa? Ebewieno. Only Kuna, O Kwamano, not any man in the bush, Diane, now a Jumakra Yabi. Chairman would to be a Momo Kwani Honomo. Chairman want to be Betina TV so on one TV. He gold. He brandished gold on TV. Some get me the videos. Get me the videos. Get me video. Chairman want to be gold. No Bianca say I'm maker. Get me the videos. Let's do this. Yama Ghana for Fenoma join Yehunia. Asante Mantamume Bruno. A press conference. You're born in Ra, name on Penny Fossa Basuba and Majapai. Ah, a Basuba and Majapai. Let's listen to them. Omunyan this for. When you're rough, Dramahama ba, Ana Farida, Nakasamu Kwam Papa. Where MPP Mebunu. Listen to them when they were in power. Minia, fashion mai.
He is a criminal. Then there is a press conference. The son said, "Say you man, Mosiasu Road, Trebuom, Impasatia, Bompata, and 12 Chrome to Ashoni, Manson Quanta, and his fire service to Lake Road. Omeka baby as a contract. Chia on ye. Now say we better to my party and any part do a register. And you can't way out here and if you come chroma, Ubeni Swapa. I don't know that. And the Akasa will say a party now, Jitum. Yes, say one constituency, 1 million, not say 20%. Emma, police station agents, regional and constituency executives. Sorry. Now, you call. Middle belt authority, no. A chair said 20% Umatia. I'm a chairman. Yes, this can I here. Why now the man no? And then at the year, we are by this press conference asking you because you have decided to engage in a war of press conference, and we are giving you the same measure. Also by a press conference there, yes, the press conference is out 20%, you know, and we're fighting. To me, yes, 20 Yampa. Beyano, a press conference, why any as you see, and I said 20 no yapa. Did you use your position as party chairman to acquire it? We are asking you this question because the subject matter is who is destroying the party.
He is a criminal.
And it's alleged that Chinese for Ghana bank what say woman. I was Tano Nimri Kwabrito Mina. Don't one no Ubi some woman said my wound to me. I can't mine no. Anna a disaster mao. Assuming without admitting pose and no cry, you are no quine. So a question wound to me ana. Other than a moment position, I'm going to someone in Yasas will be a chroma. Mutia Bamudia Nanyas and in Ira. Yatum Famunti, Galam for. And yet Jubilee House. I don't know Galam say head office. According to Frimpom Boating, minister, I know in charge of lands and natural resources. And I'm appointed Frimpom Boating. And you're not done Kwakufado. Frimpom Boating report say Jubilee House, na not done Kwakufado. And an egg, Frimpom Boating a kai, and yes, CM's in a kai, you to that in a kai. Kwame, citizen show ya can be. I have Frimpom Boating report and the answer can. Wasn't another done Kwakufado Monday to Galam say. I report to the answer can. Report in the Bible thing, Nana Kufado to me challenge. And Crofaya Bobie and Mr. Yoko for Ramamen Kaimo. Ah, and I been here the Mamin Kaimo. Sir, or Rafin Pong Water report to Miss Ramo, Munkofa, and Crofona Bobie start investigating them. Office of the Special Prosecutor, all of you get involved. Yet, check Crofona. And Twaba Mobiacro will be as on my dog Roma. Yet Twabama, Samu Mayajuma, a Jumanusona Mashasiano, and Nusina Ghana for say, my yard day, Nemo Munko Sonia. 5 months in power. Aka former administration Anka by now, who are by 100 scandals. Can you point to just one scandal? 5 months in power. I'm not saying, sir, there will be no scandal. I know they mean to mean politician be a tea Ukruma. Mean duty. What do I say? But I am saying, sir, so far so good. Send your John Mahama Aircom. Say ya aircom, which I know. Say the appointees, and that's why I'm ready. I crowd the song back one. Look, Ghana will be a safe haven. Ghana will be a safe haven. Minia, Mammy, tape we MPP ni penny back. As some which I'm going to me as some of the or they now do some atuja. Ebio to Dako, or make us say, me because.
Obiti party mupe just come 1,000 akuton you na basho sika empani for na defa awu ye ne yakwachewa yes party for sorry party ni be necessary sorry me ko just instrument ko je besia akoya adwuma oba na me ko bo ka se me regional first by now former chairman there is a party ni be gina baki obi a wo disika wa ben mo anfa ko efri ye empani for na bi obiti party mupe just come 1,000 akuton you na basho sika empani for na defa awu ye ne yakwachewa yes party for sorry party ni be necessary sorry me ko just instrument ko je besia akoya adwuma oba na me ko bo ka se me regional first by now former chairman there is a party ni be gina baki obi a wo disika wa ben mo anfa ko papa bia na dis for antimi anche wo mo a na je sabi yo dokuna o me yankwasiafo me na me ka kiro so ai abrante kesi abaya ya kochena ya invite na doji ne e be chewa yes MPP for sorry aputo abrante be utimi me say ni case is called the me akura make kabia kan kwabra na nyene no leader ma NDC to be for 37% or asanta again what you check $1 million per constituency project yes you fanko polling station constituency officers no komunje sa unwan ni nyina branch eje wanye wo wie obetan se yanko to abama what you hu sika untimi wanye one na kura andi na muka se yankwasiafo so me MPP ni nti me mpia bontena me nkodi untimi ake na wo ye party chairman
enu nkwanse MPP for
why you business do koye party ebo so kata mpo eye campaign na no kopa ya na che na dia and the party for be do
utie nsema ono akan utie nsema onti wo so ono oni minister da oni ayi
minister da we businessman
and he was defending the
we businessman wa kwaji SM bank no so di kodua bro no ania wa fasika no na ban bia ba na be ya konta we wacho intimidation be no mo ye o uja ese o twa o man sika de ma no uja NDC ba power and o mo ya announcement I hope say o mo friends chief of staff
am kan you was so akwa the Exim Bank loan say obedua aburo no wanua ye di kan so abo tape wa MPP youth no na eka enye otu da ho na eka enye CF di na eka MPP youth no na eka say was akwaji besia kese from Exim Bank say odebe koko rose ahodo na de ma no so a wanye akunta mine so abugina po tamwa wamwa power MPP for no abugina po etres akunta mine Ansah say enso mni tumi minerals commission ba bontin be kire say akunta mine ni tumi ana ode ye galam say anya ne kan ye eti say aban asesa na say yoko efre chema wuntumi a John Mahama ne bone ne say ne bone pa ne say
January to February me ye payment
ye hwe say ye ne program so be kasa wa sentimentum ye nkuni nkoti eti say aban ma so sanfa tu mai
like man who feels why ya cho ya se bla be ya no a we enje MPP for so de me di ochi na MPP a we ye chairman and so we organizer ko de che na num de ope so ye na MPP se ne de tete ye which has basho kusika na me kai se ma party for MPP be share 500 200 akodi ni nyina ade abom afa which na nsam no kwa de afa ni ye be keka na kase minya
ene se unity ya o kan de e ma so
na what is anya unity asem okodi uboni ni echo efa party unity be ho okodi uboni na ndisi for tatawa efa party unity be ho enti me enka no man inside ye untimi sa ka say this is one day o ma power bi o mo so obi agere ni ama he me dia me support ade aye boni da ene MPP me nya hwiwo because me kan kura dodo me twa tro da abrante no ye mfa nko na wa obi ko akodi eche say me ko defend untimi dia na me nsa oni pesa di ba kro so ye kronfo omunya no anko so bibi ntimi no o je ewiase ade ese o ye se epuo panyi de o di panyi o je panyi je nyama basa o santa de party office anna me no ka say MPP e ka je committee e che ko pe hotel e che ko ye ni bi ko voter region ko she party office the voter region o mo tie si wo ti ko ji $50 million se CDC e ti untimi nyimu bi some they put structure the my party no uja ya kaka bensam uja se woni na kura andi no nyasika nkofo yire no mu ne $2 de ge won e de papa Ghana for be hasa Ghana nyame kura won shira
why MPP new was mu because mu ko defend wuntumi nyina chese mo ya krofo was MPs ne ya krofo minority for no nya nam kan ono kan was apanyo mark mo ya krofo enye nam kan ono kan yo because mu ko defend no asabo ba mo mayen fa nyansanka enye amanyo sem hunu. It must not be politics and partisanship as usual. We must apply common sense and the wisdom of God. Sometimes aya na yesi afem kurase bi mu ye MPs because scratch your kasa yi such a person or MP kura vasos because odiminyansa. When in Ansah, we live in a country and I say, "Ye tu abama sika, ye tu abama nyansa." I am sorry. It will be on more. We are seeing Ansah in India, but this county parliament or mura hoda. Ente am Roberts the beje wafa because of the kreska. Ente one we kum nipa na beje Ghana parliament afa because money rituals no one ne huska. Ente frosters and a beje Ghana parliament afa because ye tu abama sika, ye tu abama India, ye tu abama nyansa okroma. We vote for miscreant. I am not saying, ladies and gentlemen, by any stretch of imagination. Say MPs no. I never said that. The point I am making is that Senya Yahweh in Ghana's politics. Money crazy in Ghana's politics, you know, will be at me Ghana parliament. Like a Sakwa, you will be Sakwa Kokono. Sakwa Kokono Kokobi. When you know phone so. You say very well. You need to no, play the tape for me. 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 Just for the last time.
Which has paid the Yama Basa Santa Rege party office and Namino Casa MPP Kati committee a check of hotel. a check enemy. Go voter region. Kosher party office, voter region. Almost yes you. Until Koji $50 million, say CDC. It won't mean you be. Some they put to structure the my partner. Ujaya kabensam. Uchase, one in Akura Andino. Nesika, and go for $4 to the give. They the papa. Ghana for better up. Ghana Yamiko on shroud. Yami on shroud. And crying more brother. They champagne for part of it. Mimi say, or bat me some quasia. Ah, now me busa obanse na me hwe nu no me say be quasia. Quasia panyin obi a tama busuensi kamano. Some family krom bo bra o jakota kejetia. Adie ma ahye ne fa quasia. Na me di chusha na ba kroma. Enso me ba die nyankopon na me so amaye kakra no. Na ne je. Utas na politics en kura di diatam. Nde sika nkofo yirenom yetua sika e de fa hom. Dollars. Now yes, a party for me no. On go on the man in the animal. Go. No, me get beba. Mr. Kobuko, a table bompata. Coco road get my brandy one. A quaya, a school year, if you could be war, your friends. If you could be Uko, a Minnesota. Assure you, a coin you to me a demand one. Not much water who could defend them. Then you can't be the Dilusu lesson. And can't be. Come and crash out the Jama. $1 million per constituency. Schools, didn't like them. Why you muska? I Uka, that is a unity no. Me mean you know now we are getting an amateur as a casualty and unity.
You said Copim say the okay can in ano. Yes, Obia a suspect until say be proven guilty. And Sanya because become Rose you could have okay. Maybe a Sika the man no show on friend, maybe a Nexicano ground could do. It's a man for Obia so we do it. Never documents go. Near water and this son so Yabasa. And now I think so my coins or Mecca, but I ain't here or more the cause or more of almost friend. Omo friend invite no anko. Oh, me tell lawyer and the appeal. Because of mining is Michael.
So also say akonta mining. Etipima. Me tell fidie so ka say. Until proven guilty, everyone is innocent. Unim dia. Yes said it. Unim amamra. Yes amamre. Me tell kodro so den me in America. I stand on principles. As a journalist, maybe because me pe John Mahama 77. John Mahama ya de bi na mu Ghana. Now I'm supporting blindly. No. Me mom na esa me ka no kura kire no. Me mom na esa me kire odo. Na me ka no te ase. Eti say you kwa frewa. Just go. Afre na mu fake say me yare. Na something here free won to me that osim oyare. Yoko 40 won to me yane was me yare. And I be friend of yare. So strategy no it's become a cliche. A trem. Mon friend new strategy bra. What can say I got friend dame onya client for fra. One back on sham say kwakwaje hospital e bra on kakra. Because nim say e bia wan japa will be recording him. What do I say? When him say one japa will be recording him. Pepa mocho. Adwuma ne yede ahye John Dramani Mahama Ansah no. Momma ne kwan no nye. Enye sa de ntina moto aba no. What moto aba ma John Mahama so me concert na o me Jaku na Lewin. What is that? With no disrespect to Jaku and Lewin. Me de kasem. Moto aba na ma John Mahama so me concert. Ah, o me gro. Agofo ma ne ngro no nsa. Enu tina moto abama John Mahama. And now indeed moto abama John Mahama say he should reset. Nabio, now when you sue state institutions to say you ko ni NIB ni eka ho a obedi reset Ghana man. Eni mebu ho no mu a SN NDC. Eni mebu ho no mu a SN MPP. It's Ghana first. Look, it is the American dream. America first. It's America for say we have permanent interest. We don't have permanent friends. It must be the Ghana's dream. It must be Ghana first. Ghana must have permanent interest. Ghana should not have permanent friends. Of course, Obekomina want to be the name for NDC for. But no stress on the Pakuna for me. And if I Yoko Kak say, omabu wuntumi kumfo ento tiakra na ekoto na no. And your excellency nana bid ya no mekoso akao but make out say office of the special prosecutor only Kenoforia tensem no yes what the court said then Mr. ye kamo Kenoforiata ye kamo pa only Kenoforia ye pese ehunu ne twem only Kenoforiata office of the special prosecutor so far how far obi ti say owura mo akwata a former minister of roads and highways under Kufado. Or a candidate for jail, and I'll tell you why. Oram Wakwata the onwani to me as a minister of roads and highways. Echa rotomu was a fineko tobut without parliamentary approval. He's walking the streets and nobody's talking. He must be arrested by now. And then you joke Wagana Krasa. By now, Wakwata should be in the grips of the police because Wakoso financial loss to the state. Not Ghana, I stand for correction. About is it 80 million Ghana cedis a year? But I'm correct figure. No? Even if a 50 Ghana cedis a year, 2 years or 3 years, no, 1 equal to SSK. I'm saying willfully causing financial loss to the state. Mr. George, only what down for brebo or your bar and it didn't focus. Yes, and who fan. Yes, and papa. Ardent listeners of Accra FM. Now, more inside a papa clemency. Median come who paite therefore ya and a year to 3 say more ardent listeners. It's Mr. George. When we were down for bar focus, Yadoma say Drew Sabreya muchusi over other stations. Yaminshamo. Yeah, sir. Yabakwa Santi Mountain, Yane MPP for penning back wedding come up. But at this point, my kind messages kakra. Gabriel Mai, Osanana, please. I have issues with the NLA director of NDC. And NLA director of NDC. Obi obi akosum Ghana nyan this for there Ghana there Ozidai Nana, please, I have issues with the NLA director of NDC senior central message in Ibra. I don't understand it. Mami Jemfua also the jokes are too much. Very well Agronkwa Loke Kwabena Philip also na wuntu mi no or your last one na wuntu mi timika say John Mahama mpo ye president. Hey, John Mahama dear wouldn't crop for watch John Mahama president, you know. Sir John Mahama crab a bass antimantemwa. I do no wound to me no. John Mahama national security cran and the betanase patcho negotiate. And son John Mahama team brass antimantem. So same way I breach national security. Hey, Google and mass to the international community. Nobody has called to me on this. Ma many Miami brappening a ding a share adakam. Hey. Abraham Buedi name ye nyina ye nim se ye frɛ no eye opoman ye ne nkomo opanyi ye mo ha wo ne ye mo akwa ba na jozo mi na me pa cho ye pese ye ti ne ma biase ne di kan wo ye NDC ne na MPP ni me ai o me a strong MPP yes strong MPP ye nim de and so near per se establish it. Send a bay and crop for it, you know. Be follow common ye. Now, say, Yakoya arrange match. When him say, would you walk out? Say a boy NDC and a boy MPP, even though MPP. Wadama, my mission say free. A year near SC our parliament. A year minority for or what parliament, a boy quarter parliament, say, one mun yajuma, Adaya, one will come to me. Na anyebia minim se sa working hours no yetimi di jai aban adwuma enu nti yetua ho kwa ana yekogina line mutu aba ekoye private job wa maybe so minority am so mo kosra wontumi no ususu se fapim bi wo ho a enu nti ese ye support o mo position ananka hu hia ina me da se edikan mencho nipa me very well. Yeah, me din the Abraham Buedi.
dodo na frame opoma ya se so ahwe pa me kan se mo me kan de na makai in life obi a me nhia ne da then so yi na kuma so obehye na boa me pa Kwabena
NDC Kwabena
NDC Kwabena
okay
ono nipa oji diplomatic passport mami
okay
or they make Germany or they make South Africa then come in be call Canada and a manko quite apart from that you will come out and every Friday we are no chat ticket mami na my bank kind me ba say Neil am Tevanda po o am with my kind no ebu also now chief of staff Julius Zebra is one man I like him very well. You know how to talk to people or respect the power. Or no, through that in your opportunity in company for you now. But yet still, and to me I'm convinced to me a man end this thing. Because you want to hear idea any Bijina Bonte kind. Although Wabua me saying me and my party MPP for crime the amount. Who you call your bonsoir? Make my culture say ni pa on so Abua me pa yera or safety entry. Yes. But at the end, you know, Nenye. Many Kwabena to call Germany. Now, world climate change. Me can't am my better thing. To me, minimum to buying, and I mean, at the end, party no post me nyabi. And a politically, she come in, then you be back to my dear Stombopa. Because I want to always fight for generation. Minya down for me no Uganda or Uganda. That's the call world climate change. The group we the call for local government, no me na me presentation no. So obey myself. The didn't come about African politics. You know Butami, no so when you bet me a good politician or a generation. No can say me me and then I convince me be pim me. And me can't say I don't care. The obey me anani obeka. I'm thinking about the future generation of Ghana. There were two types of politicians in Ghana, in Africa. We have partisan politicians and social politicians. Partisan politician always thinks about the next election. Social politician always thinks about the next generation. About how many social politicians we have in Africa. Now everybody in Africa, especially in Ghana, is thinking about the next generation. It is a command not the party that when or you're okay. What's the point I'm asking? It is a minor and sacred the party by when ya or the minor better chacha. I'm on minor state. I want to be one of the future generation politicians. I will always fight for the future generation of Ghana, not the next election of Ghana.
That's right.
Yes, our mind and that. And this yebi, you can MPP force yebi, you can or be again the next election. But nobody is thinking about next generation of Ghana. How can you leave a parliament? So support to be private business. Why you na Juma and you sika na asama bahwa. And you are known in the lawyers in the Bustia. Mommy and section cannot create where any parliamentary business at is a bobla. And then some way for parliamentary business one. I want the whole parliament.
Minority in the DHA.
And as a minority, minority in parliament. Now what Jai could do with it? Or be better than Obama. And I don't, and yes, yes, they are now trying to say a Ghana near now. Yeah, the NDC, MPP, NDC, MPP, you have a good chrono. Parliament, minority about 88. What Jawak you want to react because of the private business. When you see Ghana Farmers party office for Ashanti region. MPP. When you see Ghana Farmer Asante MPP communication for any women organizers and male woman and you can say a party, it's a call. When you see Ghana Farmer don't form funny or I don't know any business. It's where the a warranty. So what say sorry giddy chaos near Ghana SA. Women can grow. The Anyan style minor, you are the partisan. No crony, no mind that say no. Maybe I don't support it. I know people will disagree with me. But those omnis say, Asama Yakano, Yakagana Semno, they will understand why I'm saying this.
adokwasem ne se ye mo bi de yede wachi enti eba amanyo sem sa inim se ne ya wo hwe no wo de ne se Ghana be yi se eda MPP abam ana eda NDC abam very well but obi nso esusu se wontumi ye MPP ne de okwan bia so no se omu kogina dachi now ede ni enyina so a udwen se ebia wontumi aye se wo se susudie no ana wo sa tesem no ana wo sa hodaso nsem no a anka de be som yen nam so ma CID ni ena yuokufo aton safrem
many charges almost kano official me nya biwe man ye tete ye na ye tini bi ni ye keka dia e bi se number 1 akora ba bi eni kwan si ra ye forest area to eni kwan si ram no akoye galamsey eno etiamra e bi so kasi amani skaso onyi kwan Coco Road any others eno amfa anye e bi so se okoji ska onfa nko do eblo ya they are saying a lot but me ba cho ni nyina mu de na ye party asem enye MPP na akwaji loan eno wa nyina MPP fo anam angi loan amfa ma party wa nyina MPP fo anam angi sika amfa ma party fo ojina ni company so a private business and a quadri sika so the year say ebio this kind of boamo our sentimental our day then oh say campaign say party no ni senior sentiment this year hanya stronghold no our story building as a nice building e will KTL of city at party office munibi me ba don say na munibi asa yeah say party office kwa ba bia wani yaji oh that's the one and to question if you're a we don't have party office. It's the end of the year. I thought that the Ankano Cranias here by anymore. Say, I'm a party in the bay. And our friends see a mray. Or my Quadistica, and answer Medimistica, I have Santa Regina MPP party office. Not your mama, Eddie Stabome, or my former or my near story the party. I have stronghold, yeah, Santa Regina. Near papa meeting crowd on papa tate. Yenny baby meeting. Now so what you know I am a human upon a swap. What's the party for the answer? No corner, strange bullet ball crowd. Woman, I'm in a gentleman. You know, to send away a selective justice. Me, because of NDC, Sammy Jansi, Annie Morrison, Annie and Papa, or Jobosu. I'm a much of what came aboard me. Why no, not sorry? Young people won't have here. And no plan a party, Juma. Yes, she made me for two. Because you're so poor, my heart. Why not sorry for moving? I don't know, be private business, you're awful. Young, so own to your Juma and Mudian on the air. Young two, Quajobosu. Or you know about crap. In a May Quajobosu. Why was there in a Pronoja or Candiana found? We did all these things and he took the favor. But you're more from Quayan Confirmo. More friend, near Cotton, continue to so 1 month, 3 weeks with a presiding member. Ansah Saku, you are not the same party in the chairman. Our cameo too. Wow. And no man, you are doing for yo, then come Proma, or Brahma, Brahma, the Bagani, and this is our timer, and Casicamo and Camille. But I think about the future of MPP. I risk all the luxury opportunity that I have with Kwadobonsu, with Chapon, everything. And think about the party first. And no crying idea. That's in there more. Now, when you do a dear, no boost for you. What's that? It's a poor man. A man is saying, I would do send me. No bit send and a B. Honorable opinion marking. Any Justin Kodria. Any MP Sinim Penyophobia Cadia. Who so many Muntiane almost could defend the wound to me. But they are all thinking about the next election of the party. The next generation of Ghana. You know, if they are all thinking about the next generation of Ghana, and can you make a first thing? Come on. Because any eka, yes, it's a Ghana ska. Sa, I am a plan and Yanofre. And Yanofre, okay, Yanko CID, Yanko processing. Young lawyers say, obey Numan Ansah, young showing what I was young for cast more court. You don't see the marriage, man, Ghana, and Mrewa Ghana, and now my Ghana, Moyo. They have got demonstration that then you know, near Ghana, I'm running to them. They are a boy and chicken, Yeah, party in the American, who are here, now you're giving for. And now by the more fair, and young for them, young man, now young police from Moyan. By your church, to money, that's the kind. That's the guy, okay, Mudian.
Oh, say where the
community coming in Mubia. Coming in
promise Okasa so one fair to chairman won't me. Now original chairman, near channel, not a party for sorry. So on carbon you.
Yan chin is our original chairman committee. Yatin is a Juma war Yanni buying and Sikasam and Tiabinim and Thomas Churchim and yes, Yatin is an MPP chairman or the assistant of the Anasi Juma
Dabi.
And Mumian fair. Mumian fair. Yes, sir. Let us say, yeah, you want to see any day. There be a young party for. Yes, yeah. Later, me opportunity. Because you want to demand, and then Babusia for craft to work. Every time, how can you have such a person and you start to think about the party's future? And then you're a party deal. Yeah, people for never required to be the gym attempt. But here for your most opportunity to say, now would you people about no much age out. They knew all these things. But the party laugh is starting laugh. Where there was an was ending before. Babuno, I'm more coming. Here in the year, Mupina. Yeah, boy. Now, this same person, Kwabena, Jumana, maybe a mom there. And by the Bobie, Pro-Man, Tomonia. But I'm telling you, what kind of prayer? No one can say that. Media call, I first say, I think that. And this candidate, or you knew to be asking. You could do almost 2 months. Me want every information here what you have to be understanding. And somewhere kind in somewhere take them. Papa, you know, you show Coleman Chrono everywhere. Yeah. Yes, the regional minister. What's your slow baby? Okay. MP or permanent, they are the regional minister. So, young, Yamaponko, you see, Yamaponko, the Cambon with Quadobo Swa. I can't say we don't have to confirm Yamaponko. Near Snow Pro, Marco Tram, and Marco Pipena, Kwame Party, Ghana Bay, Butan or the Atrevi. Yeah, what's that? I just 1.5 months. The same one to me now. Who was that in Numa? Yeah, they did Swap. Why not? Why no Yamano? We don't need Quadobo in a Santo region. Yeah, sorry, I forget all this luxury opportunity of Quadobo and things about the future of this party.
Okay.
Now, we are Madam Wolfman in area. Now,
okay, me jam wakokra. Me last question, and in case I feel na Ojone a stalwart of MPP, a bar MPP, a Juma Mirai, Mirim wa asen wa boy MPP a Juma MPP boja ne wonu just wakanokre. Na the Dian Kasa de Abraham Buedi Opoman ana your friend. Me ba ye the picture out to Facebook. In case of person who know the park and then Kasa. Accra 100.5 FM or Daho, Ubehuru Nipakwa, Yanin Edin Call. And me bajo, Massamo chat to na Yane Abeja for Chas Edin Commot, they say a foot to obey na Wahan Mama, Mabrua, wound to me from Sir Omon Sorin. Because I know can say, your Mabrin will be Honmo Amusidum who are Jim, Anjibia, original chairman, and the Achin no Moko, a foot to be ho, Emma and Mabrunana, some better.
And Kakwa walk on and Yabone. Thank you. And you have to me. I actually say, mostly on Kwabena, where you see a council regional MPP office and a carbon and NDC air carbon. I don't have problem. The Bani say, honorable, I thank a chairman. Council mom can say, and who's the canon? Tell them my MPP, my women organizers, any youth organizers, any communicators, and a Sikana here, any problem. And I say, the command don't form my country region, Tomati Dome, and I say that you are from my Dubai Hono, and I'm in a Kaba and the Acadia. Yes, sorry, now we acquire a personal business, a personal business transaction. It is all a document, and a lawyer against government. There were a whole lot of cases, Obinia Bayadi, somebody, Amabayadi for the dream. Young Swan Pro, we are to be near to me. So, the same part to me. Because of what woman now again, last time I went to be friend or the after them when you say, near quiet, and this is not so man. And we were sudden, and we pray to me, but more from a motive, never a cat. One in this same past number, MPP buy and We are saying soon, you can't buy any security. It will come here, will come back. So, the same thing now, your party. If we are, your cocktail just so your map on the motor for Rami, you're so poor man, say them, or some one let it see and probably Yamina, I do Yadum, Yaba, you're listening back now. It's only just imagine them with all the things, you know. Yes, so fire, yes, you must see a chapel. Yes, you must see proposals for Yamina, my boy. You won't care, I mean, so we have a small boy, okay, active for Poma only. Because we almost family with every communication machinery will be any of the here. Then, Yamina, we have a board chairman. And listen, they promote you that they have some money. Go Poma and the car, or Poma no day. Now, for example, it is a piano in Coplafon, I leader. The piano in Coplafon, I leader. You project them branch here. When you branch here about money to get to send an idea, you are in my mother, so no camera, any form because of the phone in quality, or the end of the banana. These are the people on the story. It is also that's how we do too. When you MPP affair, there's a amount to do business affair, and I have no plan. Now I'm on my shower. And now I'm the 7 what do you pass them? I'm called them to test the prayer. I'm going to do here. I'm going to do here. One comes to me. I'm going to take care of them. Now I know. Yeah, come here. Then see, you're trying to say, this lady, Sophie, come MP, so, John Kuma, on no MP, on no crying in the house, you can say, what the party is trying to do. How many why you want here? It's when your party affects where will be a business issue. On one way or another, then you see your party, then you be able to be a chief. Some of your farmers selective guests.
Okay. Yeah, the best year, no man. Yadawa so poor man. Yankupon strap, papa. Thank you so much. Thank you. I shall tell you, Betty. Party.
Gana nyimba ya yo toy nenye uploaded to a far Gana nyimba mauna clothes Gana nyimba mauna clothes Gana nyimba mauna clothes
Okay, so that's live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Samuel Hunto, broadcast journalist, Minia Abekam, Sir Charles McCarthy, and so editor-in-chief, the Hawk newspaper. Kwajo Eboa, Bra Penny, and so Ewaha. Me invite to home, but anyways. No, I say me invite him to talk. Me cause me interview, me invite him some mekasa. We dey talk about brand is here. We film machine. I ask him. So what one over. Everybody for your Kwabena. Yeah, Obi ade. Yeah, Josana. Uncle Obi ade so. Ensu Tom here to Ensu mo Bobie drop again so invite you. It's a radio na keye de. Mankasa. Medina Ensu to up Medina side nya de keto. Abone for no this side more. Tuzo anto fa.
Medina, let me say Medina.
First Biana who?
Adenta.
First Biana Medina.
Medina, Adenta, Achimota, East Legon, and Abuju. Those areas, you know, it's to talk chamber, baby. Our
good idea for you.
Achimota forest, no. I feel so to or wasn't baby.
First, you must. So don't talk, Kakano. The account are for Zafa.
This is our cantonment in it, moment here. Forest Benawa.
The cantonment near good cantonment.
Bakusiano. And Yama in Nia quantity of Nia, it may form that cancer cloud no man shoot. And yes, Bakusi and now for the Bakusi.
Weather forecasters, okay. We are towards them. Weather forecasters, I was for the year. Is it? What I focus on you.
One of reading the say no fa.
Just.
Ana me do so. Na ko on the kwache. Na what you akwa betwe. That's what tells you that's the man kedam from asaya. Na machawo before Ado mo bompaye o mo kai o bompaye bomu so. Ani o mo so mo mpe yi die na na kwesi ampofa de ne kan o so bi ntonsa.
Enhwe ne busifo.
Ni o so pay say ye die. Oh. Ne tiso. Nice.
E bon kon ne go ne tiso.
But sa pepe.
E be fa. Kojo. Imia.
Nana.
Brief remarks na.
Yeah, brief. I know producers in Kasa. Uba no more. Ajuma afọ so ese no mukasa. Ese omo management. Camera no crofo tike nipa na so abro so. It's time. So be camera me nu aka aho ana. They make a set of camera. One. Many friend bibia.
Me defend me kan ke.
Adi ma me kasa nwie.
Oh, me defend.
So about we program no. We be ya na obi abegja nche no atene camera. Na many pembo agwe position so.
I agree.
Aden.
Na me kan ke.
Enya like agongo station di.
Aye.
Ana lucky baby. Mun kan say camera there ni kwa say ye kan ho say but say door so we wura mu na de da so what man say
quick one man crazy just to jump into defense no say go be defending
I know the anya crab anya first so first how dey atie for mu tie ka that's a 4 months ago the other day you give tia me na so me na hore what man say because ten camera no be tia ni shoes emu dru what was it? And that's how the come quite starting.
Balance.
Let me see. Again, many person.
We are 3.
Yeah, 3 in a sense. Who do you come and say?
Me okay, we are 4. Yeah, 4. When I come is near 3. Okay.
How much is near 3?
Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Back with you. But where could you so?
And what is it? So be a few but on the camera.
I do. I know too.
Okay, so
dealing Nanke area camera.
To cut a long story short,
area camera.
Will be a few back
on the camera. I have signed a band because Mommy bread. Producers even tell no, we don't feel as my camp. Yeah,
all right, my
castle. That's all we make cash. Camera send them coming young.
So would they know the camera? When the paper
and your producers a form of management
okay, yeah, Papa.
Na wani na adi a wo je oba grossa no
na adi a wonyame nam dota mu a owo personal natural health care so aye eno na di bani je say o
peske awo ho nsem de otenete se wo kase mu obuo o prostate aye kese ama onya dwonso mu amanuhunu
say yes stroke diabetes hepatitis B pressure sisi yade afichi kroma manihunu enam yade hodo wosa
owo mfidie pa afei oba opesa o hips anase wo to eya akese ye ho adwuma se stretch marks aje o wedie no aboso a ye yi free ho berima obema sua a opese ye pagyamu no bra best care ewo enkran La Paz Nyameche Junction Grand Prince School no achiwa Kumasi Bantima G Runabout your medlab achiwo baby ani edan Sahuman Rural wo mu no a Sahio so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwe animu Takwa Roman Stores ye ne Zenith Bank edi hwe animu Sunyane ye wo Rex ye ni Total Filling Station no ene di hwe animu ena Takra de anaje ye ben Queens of Peace Academy a ye ne Koi Filling Station edi hwe animu Frepeske ewo 055 773 8555
Peske
quality hair.
Hello Ghana for bills are coming home mo bills set 2025 idea and it so wo homo bia what kwa oni ejuma ye enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na wo betimi dia ye wa ejuma we ye loan don komi won hia hweo nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card e hwa na won saka usika na se we obi a we ye wa ejuma wo pese wo tremu ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua and your bill se bray na beji loan na won fa bibia sia wo collateral and asset deposit we hear mu bia Ain't ya feed bills se will be a 1 year to maybe a ubetumi abeji loan don't come in be na sa what's nefi na when yes can be dear. Hey wow! Ain't it for bills se sia? It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what to me chiao bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Ansah Bills microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye benmemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules as well.
A man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us no. Amen. Papa. Give us P capsules.
And men are what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efa.
Give us core capsules.
A pain for a batter, one more menu for an inquadawin if you do me no come. I will draw to beer, motophone. Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi and Kratoimu Adia to Muse A. Hey, of course. What do you say? I am now for free and buffer brim. Now you can be beer try on your home.
Oh, Cynthia. Minim, sir, and now you're my uncle Brabo Barco pet.
Hey, of course. Yes, I saw the deep boom. Me won't dance for Barcumpo. Now, Miss Ampon name of phone password.
Cynthia, that's a minimum phone password.
I knew. Now, Umomo Pine.
Hey, Tapida.
Ampara Akos, Umomo Pin, you were hintas, and from Upino and Jacquin Biaso, and answer would you pin Bemo be, say office come one name. Davida, and for Upino and OTP, and Mother Sawadi Achidi Bunkuni, Upino to sell toothbrush, a young go out dear, Mawani now.
MTN. City's not pick you. Send your movie say no sa. Ya tete ya ni amani na so. Inti kan wona kwa Electroland showroom bia and na authorized dealer stores no. Na je wo Samsung, TCL, Media, any Nasco nemu ni amani nara. Say ye TV, refrigerators, air conditioners, washing machines, gas cookers, home theaters, microwaves, any dia kika ho da wa kuma sina. Ya tete so. We the cities no na pick you. A pick it. Inti send your budget tibia. Bra, Emani Chow, cities not picky, Electroland so home.
Hey, hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusam Waya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, and the Imbusaba Mesa, Dodon dance yes, and Yarwa Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, you want suing no, a way a home buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratwe.
Promotion. O pasa siato. Alanga sembieni ho. Enie, dani woni ehwe George Realty. Sesi ade yensase no. 70 by 100 plot eye 25,000. Let's some de wo hoen. Die hia ne se, with the 30% abeto asie. Ni a chesika ne mu nkae no ama wo abosumi nsiem. Aba wetua. Yensase no. Pina ewo chopoli. Memene de bia 7 AM. Yakwa yensase no so. Yenje o kapre po. Wo hwehwe ye twa kwan a. Ye wo community 22. Afariwa Junction. Ewa Tema International School. Of the Michelle Camp Road. Freye ewa homa true for iso. 0533 553 266 and 0532 377135. Kai say enye nsase kwa na yetonwo. Yesanso si adaimao. And property management. George Realty. We are better together.
say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machines. Asheshe di pedie di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. That's it live. Accra 100.5 FM. Samuel Hunto Atunase. Kojoye Boa Ofia Sanso na Charles McCarthy. Empenyimfo ye no ABD ene Jumanini. Na ye come say you stream live on Facebook and across other social media platforms, say YouTube. Mr. Udruha ya na wa share amai na onso wa join feed no with your comment and suggestions. Me din kwa sema ka me. Me amese kan about. Na you didn't kind in Komobi, and of course, those of you who are joining us, you didn't in Komo for I want to me who are minority MPs, a boycott of parliament. Omonam Quantempono so set Omo a yebia or one a yoku. In praying information, Abacans and say MPs not threatening form. In Qualania Manqua and Quadania Manqua and that's where we're going to start the conversation from. I'm basing about videos, just a video. One will be okay. And Kwadania Mankwa, MPSO, Oma Tretna Fam. I swap it, Oma Trafem. It's a name who here or Ghana, Yapa MPs at Trafem to make sure she beats my son, MPs no way. And name who here, Met Trafem. You have a short video, Mr. Anytime. You show me one space, Mr. Join us on Facebook. Okay, I know the about. We talk, but no more. I didn't say good to meet. Are we? Is it this comedy? MPs? And maybe I'm not. Is it why? Just 1 minute. I'm going to and I where were they at all about Momono? Baba, after 1 minute, may you flona a Samu Kojodi Chasmo. Have more cause to say, me, I'm not a prophet. But I'm telling you, say 2028. So, 28%. I'm on Fremajua. If you continue like this, because as a monya margin say mobile suade, MPP. As a monya margin say, sat down roach MPP ne, a do him line of mobile. Look, MP so, I pay like a United form. A formal. Now, how are you expecting Yoku so Mumbia Quine Mamo when it is against the Public Order Act? Man, Trokra Tabia Mayoku, some over in such mass number. Hey. But your menu from an inda and Pennyphone Becassa, but many video. Why? So that they can relate what they are going. Sammy, like.
So the camera better me soon say they were married.
Oh no.
Me sample for one.
The point say don't worry, you better pick you but better
for camera not to me.
Oh yeah, they told so do. Me
ball away free.
Like seriously.
Nei ball away free so for camera not to me. Me full view.
But so all problem there.
I mean just
No, I have and me problem is say. Mo ye MPs. MPs no.
One I was so MP and no nezo MP.
See I go to abamo.
Question. One I was so MP.
I mean I say MP. Based on a buyer koto ye. O MP. You want some who here try say o mo tena from mine. O mo tena. Na won't me say me who here say.
So now who is so MP?
Anyway.
Anna. Every title comes with a responsibility. Is that not?
That's right.
Yeah. If you are reckless, you are reckless.
You getting surprised because MPP is acting like this today. It surprises me because it seems like you have never taken your time to know the other group of people called MPPs. You have never taken your time. An MPP, free Ghana, Yabakosem, so far as political history is concerned, NPP has always been a disgrace to Ghana. Intimities and Crawford Kana Kufu MPP, and a Rocha MPP, and a Obichi Bilemte MPP. And I don't know what better be.
Oh, come on.
Just evolve from chrono to chrono to chrono. Are there changes any upgrade? One Kufu buy and a Ghana phone say, hey, some politics me to Sikagu side to me this Kamamusi, this Kanaska so fair. 2007 ko fosi wa kwa Chesika Ediaba e ka se na bo na de Chesika no a wantimi ankyere sika dodo sen na utwade bae wantimi ankyere ko wi ase sika esi egu container mu yesi container na ba kwa atimi atopum ebesi na Ghana ehwe ye hu 2007 2008 yesi o sika dada na ye free system no mu na so ye election 2008 na ne ye sika kuta MP before mo de chen crofo for voting. And then you are a kufa so buy, and you will send a COVID sika de grow medamase. So what's the difference? Don't be surprised. Tell me one demonstration MPP or Ghana ha Ansah wom. From Kumi Preko. Besi wombo demonstration. Let my vote count. Tell me back. One demonstration of my year. In the interest of Ghana. When him say the omkoye 2021, the then minority MP NDC minority Techima South omo eku omo abato mu no omo ye se omo mache akọ electoral commission office na omo the petition akọ. Do you know say a police for kwache omo a police for kwache sabre na Haruna Idrisu ene na ye minority leader a police for kwache omo say unlawful assembly. But I'm saying you get permit. Me wasting my time waha because more serious matter national interest. The entire me we no. Eh, one more ya chi obi a no mu nyina di mirika ko ho no nyama mienu. Ofa na bi. Ofa sa akwa bi o so corporate greater Accra say youth organizers no friends. Abo. Okofa akwa ya ne search di former general secretary of friends saying Dombodu. Yeah. For all of them, omo launch omo campaign for a year MPP coming elections. Yes, and some of them so onuado say when him say and na two will be about to very soon and be so him say ni be do na say ya enche. And to oye say dey be do no so a obi so ba be dey ama no. That is all. And one ado mo ye. Nanka Kene Japan, Kokopedia or wound to me a channel. As radio for about it, dear Otobi. Kene Japan, pan can the business in the saying, see a chiwun to me a Kene Japan so called the business in the saying. But because of elections, and yana Kumamua no more as yes, son once a becas of Murray, and Tino be a copy, and to forget about this concept, Nagana for MPP on the Biameka. MPP Minister Ghana your Ghana fu bibra sebi o madwe no na omunyansa no from ba open crofo a omunyansa power from a MPP followers omo ye gullible mimbo obi animtia Ghana ha there's no original fake prophet a different atrofo adada fo mu chan Ashanti region. Say di for atrofo adada fo ya dodo na begu akra no mo sha say from Ashanti region.
I don't think it's a fair comment to make.
It is.
Me say
no,
fake
just for the optics, but I don't like that kind of conversation.
Fake prophets.
I don't like that kind of conversation.
Di for na da atrofo. Me making point to me.
See, there's some conversation I will not entertain. I don't want conversation that degenerates into tribal bigotry. I don't want it. Because we have pastors that be free region, they are fake. Pastors that be free voter region, they are fake. pastors be and for they are fake. No, survey Ben why they can't come to. No, you see, no.
Say now we are. When you do this,
I will not allow you to make.
When you do the Asante region,
survey Ben why a survey? Have you done the survey?
You see, when you start on the bad note, you over finish on the bad note. If you want to talk about tribalism, that is your point. Asante region, one tribe, no Asante region.
I would not like to do that.
Asante region, one tribe, no Asante region.
I beg you.
Answer me. Asante region.
I am saying, sir.
Asante region, one tribe, no Asante region.
Trajectory, please.
No,
don't move that trajectory.
Bro.
Don't move that trajectory.
This kind of disrespect, bro, this kind of disrespect is becoming unbecoming.
Madumo Mike, no. If you will not respect me as the host, very well. When you can quiet, listen to me. When you come, you should but if program no I will host to be intimate when I will not entertain that. I'm telling you, me entertaining no. When you come and you sit here and the moderator tells you, listen, man, you want to say I said I am saying as host. Say no, it degenerates into tribal bigotry. I will not allow you to move that tangent. Take it away. Talk on something else. Unya solve be prove say Asante Mantem and a fake prophet free dodo. Solve ben why? How can you prove this scientifically? Obi kokatre different region enya oni pakone there. Please, let's speak to the matter. Matter ni wound to me. Matter ni Supreme Court. Matter ni other. Let's speak to that. I'm a person, Pacho. But are you speaking on your matter and I know being also okay?
In contest, you see a tier one saying you're moving forward.
Very well.
And you know, not all build the point.
Oh,
the basis on the point and the premise, and they say,
point to be
among MPP supporters, a gullible.
And no man challenge it.
Very good. And I all prove why or castle or more gullible.
And approval with it.
And all call Castle, fake prophet.
Don't know if you are Asante region.
Yeah, well, a man for a prophet of Morgan.
Is it proving?
Can have baby no Obudia on our own.
Only prophet and Asante for you fake and so we didn't.
See one Cassie Asante for.
Did I mention anything Asante?
And I'm saying I don't want that.
When we put it in context,
is very initiating and very insulting for you to sit there and insult my intelligence.
I'm not insulting your intelligence.
Yes, so that's why
you are insulting my intelligence.
No.
The mere mention of Asante region, you are referring to a tribe.
I'm not insulting.
Is Asante region a tribe? That is what you mean. That is the insult you are putting on me.
The point I'm making is
so let clarity be brought on this.
Sometimes it's not even about clarity. You didn't come up. The reason why, as a host, your host or a moderator, and say guest a chair, Timmy Ebam. What I say, and then what you know, fear back in the because also host the program.
How does Obika say this particular region? With this number of people with any tribe? Did I mention any tribe name?
Let's speak to the matter.
Did I mention any tribe name?
Please.
Get a car, so we have one region. I bet one tribe
to make progress. Now to as a host, you know.
Yeah.
Don't be insulting my intelligence. I hate that.
Argument.
We don't need respect.
When he is not targeted a tribe.
Very
well. When you concede on that, if who concede on that,
no, do it. But don't involve.
No, Sammy, wait.
Very well.
Let's resolve this matter.
It's resolved. Continue with you.
If you want to give us a note,
no, leave it.
Give us the note. When I'm making a statement, I'm not idiot. Asante region is not a tribe. Asante region is a region. Tribe be our Ghana, be including Krofom free Ghana. Same as every region.
So
don't twist my statement to me. Say me making a reference to Asante. You need to apologize.
Apologize for what?
Leave it.
Proceed. Why should I apologize?
Leave it.
Proceed with what you are saying.
What I mean is that Ghana, all the 16 regions. Ope baby a fake prophet wa omutimi survive a Asante region. Untimi dodo na ntimi survive wa Accra. Untimi survive wa Srim. When you go to Eastern region, the same thing. And these are the two regions MPP awomu base war because most of the people are gullible. That's the point I want to make to you. I didn't mention any tribe. When you go to Eastern region, you have one tribe no. You need one particular region or district or town
point is made.
This particular town
this
good tribe no. So don't twist my words. Don't twist my words. When you make reference also to the radio, so when you make reference also to now
make your point.
This is not how I host my show. On my show, if you want to know how I host my show, on my show, if somebody want to make allow the person to make a point to see signs and reasons in it before I criticize. Not when the person is building a point.
You cannot be maintained and not go there. What make a point and continue?
Sorry.
But what do you see? Charles, Bachelor.
Yo. I mean, now I'm in chat here for ni Ashefo. Won't to me a channel. Now, minority for walk it to the Yoku. No more say Yoku and Chiomuntu one on your day. Omubutai omudiko on air day. You see, Dana, I know to ya drew a beer, I see a fat ya pomudin serious. Your mental health, no. Oh, as I see, you may end the break. Now, you share mental health. Ye. Menyatro say a man for a beer monamo suit in the oil normal. The man for a woman cow quamun go munina normal, meaning this cat. So, for you, beb, Nantis, your more you could go to gate to see about Mummy and in room. There's an hour video now, cancel a month for me who video no. And I may say, we Attorney General Nana, a boy of form.
Ghana Attorney General.
Ora, and I Sanka Ora, Ora, Juma, a man for no massa line with video no monamo dear Nimun, I will be our problem. I want agency. I want ministry. I will be our ye Juma formally. Cotivet. Cotivet and some more. A man for the Omoamo companies and a GG contract. The leadership of the company, Omona no monamo demonstration. Because it appears to say the people who have been entrusted to work on them are not ready to work on them. They are lazying about. So what I say, when they were only issue, and then ECG containers are cover in a final marking. We know your board chairman. ECG. Ghana Water for some buy in a final as serve at Ghana Water as board chairman. Embassy ne. Or what my friend has on first statement grammar. A year nanka final control statement. And I yachina tumba qua. Oh, nka onko do be any onko tnafom. Do you get it? A year and NSS for program asama bay. Attorney General by this time, what charge you munina? We are sure say your children and a BBP.
So be true.
Obe mobilize a man for alcohol. That is it. And you know, if you want the reason why these people are misbehaving, you can't go past the Attorney General's office. So can you not go past the Orana Awun? Orana Nanautu. Yehumba be a one. And then we beside on the front page, where has Mohammed's aura gone? Because most Ghanaians, the 57% Ghanaians or Motoya, and I can tell you the Mama got that percentage because I Ghana for I feel say I buy a tram koya a buya kwasia.
That's right.
And Sasia ye car see a man for a tongue. Cantonment Sasi, La Bonin Sasi. Muhai, Ebino Musi Wahai. Across. And a month way soon. So the hope was that the second coming of John Mama Obeba be correct because he will have only 4 years to spend in government. There's nothing to lose. And I Ghana farm man the whooping 57%. Any amount outstanding majority in parliament. Ubetimedia yebibia apart from so best sound by any bema. The kind of majority ye amount in parliament, there's nothing Mama cannot do. So it beat my imagination. Say 4 months into the administration, people are still working with vocals, with muzzles, misbehaving. People that rape this country, people that rape the resources of this nation, people that you see squeezed the water out of this nation. Omo enane sabi omo to etia okuru ena ye hwe omo sa. That is the source of this misbehavior. It is because a man for now you did to me assurance and they can't do anything. That is why this impunity appears growing. It is growing and it will explode. The earlier you nip it in the bud, the better for the nation Ghana. Who's a man for could try that Omokoshi ties and then my Yoko office one and Ranajo and that's for yes. When it appears that we don't have security men. Omabu journalists were around. Journalists were assaulted around there. Journalists were threatened on live television. Say, Nene will last day. And Abe and what have you. This is MPs now have taken to the streets. But are you surprised? There's nothing they can do in Parliament. 88. They can't change anything. They can't do anything. So the only way the better one can is some of these things. You must do outrageous things. You know, news is bizarre. Something normal, unusual, news. And merely walking to Yoko's office, you say a walk, and there's so much transform. That becomes the news. So they just want headlines. They want to be talked about. They don't meet me. If this is not lawlessness, I know too. How will members of parliament, so to speak, honorable members of parliament, that is how people want to describe them. Yes, sir. Good. Omune yemra. One in Mabe no medititi Yoko. Yoko is a creation of parliament. It's a creation of law. And Yoko, I invite Wuntumi. Not because of anything. Wuntumi has received money. Now, Yoko na economic and organized crime office. Organized crime money a day. Wuntumi had the contract of $45 million. Se odukoye akwanye. Akwanye no omanye wanye. The road contract was supposed to have lasted for 24 months.
Correct.
Hallmark construction and you won't to me there.
Yeah.
Say you won't to me there. Contract no wajana wanje. Now what job $45 million. Now one to me and your kwano. Now your triasas kanamawa. Is it not a crime? And your bonny. I know too. On the surface, on the surface, a crime. On the surface, a bonny. And you quite charge you. Yes, sir.
Hallmark Civil Engineering Limited.
That is it. Yoko has charged you. So simple. Yes, Mumbet Bailey won to me. Now, among for more MPs or Mukwena, one or Bentley. The 88 of them who walked to that place, how many of them have one or Bentley? Won't me cast me know what you call police CID or the first day and the second day, none of them in their entire parliamentary life can buy that car.
What's the point? What's the connection?
But if one to me has been $45 million, we know the to the car. Nunkuanya dino. Why must you be the one making noise and shouting for his release? One to me says can hit in account. Check when one to me says to Chelsea. Check it time I want to make trade the whole world to see he wants to Chelsea. Now Lukaku said then on one way but best possible. Check the time. I know too. That was around the same time. I say Sasikano. Nya $45 million Ghana dollars. Ghana phone in Sika. Sifako ya kwan bosomtwe kwan ukrumu kwan wantimi anye. What did you ukrumu for Sika? Enu na mete se wo bo tape bi wo ha. Press conference suppose Ashanti regional youth bi no omo kasa say kwan we wanye Exim Bank loan $10 million. Akodo abru ewo bono.
Are these facts or allegations?
Me, when I said this thing, because I did January. I'm for Madi Exim Bank loans. I know them. No Madi Omodisi hotels. Most studio I bani a car movie say agenda na eye. Mama yenka. Aze, me one of your colleagues producer na TI. These are facts. Exim Bank. Me can't yet. I'm about visa me boande letter. Exim Bank is taking the money.
As far as January.
Yeah, as far as I'm kind. That's what do you get it? 10 million, 45 million. Ghana nyina sika. Nchirima that for sika. Akudino ho. We a regional chairman. Ya mawa kwansi je roads in the Ashanti region. That amount check the how many kilometers of roads? And yes, 1 year, 1 year. I say, Abruso, you are 24 months to do the route. One to me new routes.
But of a letter,
I'm an Abruso to today. I say, I'm buying for fraud, but in previous government, you were not held accountable because we are regional chairman. We are Akufo-Addo darling boy. In fact, Akufo-Addo hitman. Do you get it? And he won't come after you. A new government has come. And almost said there was some payment to your account in January. Cocoa Board effective payment of about 50 million Ghana cedis into your account. Almost near account. There were institutions created by law. And the TI who could be a counter, a bisau or salary.
That's right.
It is not for anything. Do you get it? So that they know the range. Apart from the salary, we get Juma Fufrobia, Nina would disclose into your sika a month, a bit me about better account. So anything more than what you are taking, a better account to more, you suspect you.
Yes, it went to me on the 10th of March 2022. I don't know.
There's a mimic on the 10th of March. Can wait 2022. Yes, yeah. 10th of March 2022. Check when he was given the contract. Do you get it? It was at the same time. We had $45 million into Okoto Chelsea. What I say? That is it. Oh, you can't bow but don't not turn in Kwasakika. Oh, you see, that is the problem. Anyway, for me, and can your minority bet me? And it's you would demand, they say, if your bill condition, bill bond, if you are stiff, too much, you plead, say, be on bedding, on belessing.
$50 million, well.
Okay. That is, I'm just saying, maybe, if in their mind, do you get it? In their mind. Now, I mean, I convince say $2 million. $2
million.
Maybe what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kennedy ako money bill.
$2 million, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's can $2 million.
The money is $2 million, but bail condition is saying, what was the bail condition? Landed property and what have you. Kennedy decoy. Oh, the envelope kakaka ne coin no dear good. And to more muya de day. Nanka mukui, musuma prepare. More documentation.
Nama Belino.
Namako Belino. That is all.
To be an you
are not ready to vote for the man. Record the John no muya wun to me.
That's your support.
That is all. No muya na as some do wun to be a. Sisi Kennedy Japan do event the Professor Maya Konfi. I on one see mu pan in the Lacos attacking in. Ako guarantee a man si nyano. Upon the Dania is available to pay now. Nka afenyo marking kui. No didn't 9 in a document a cabo. Or in the bank statement a cabo. I am worth 50 million. I have the landed property. Here is it. Surety no. Now I vend another pray. Any the other one. Mamia PG, Patricia. No more offer on myself as sureties. That is what you do. If you want to stand for somebody, you don't demonstrate. Anna, say you chew. Ne ye me ya. Na me felicity ya chew ne hamia. I will come all out. Ye chi asepa. We there's this guy.
Thompson.
Ye chi asepa. Mensa Thompson. We are the same pool. Kopek for president or the same. Or DV. Dan Kanamwa throughout he stood in as surety. And a year no OG bill. Karabo be there now man for prepare. People were willing. That is what you do. You don't go and demonstrate. Release him. It is not honorable members. If it is wrong for Yoko to detain, reveal the law. And then also before private members bill. Ako parliament. No ako challenge. So no. And you can see Yoko. It may detain you. You enjoy detention for the police and not BNI. They to be clear. Until then, you are engaging in lawlessness. Until then, you are moving. I know too. Sabi, a radio so you see radio so you can say and but you Jimmy Sem.
For 2 minutes to wrap you up.
So what must say? And you know, say you are tuned to me. Now we say, oh the old woman ko traka kwan mu ama won to me. Eye wasem. Because won to me ye onyan solid money. Or see a car. When they say won to me is rich,
solid money.
It is not about paper money. It is solid money. Me you been chemwana. No ye gold and the gold in the kilo. $104,000. That's a kilo, 1 kilo of gold. That was the kind of money he was displaying. Ni pasana yachina wati Bentley mono. There's a one man building na busi ni bi obeti ma babeji na was 50 million.
Now on rank so ni bi.
No, see a chihuahua, you cannot.
Okay, so I see a freezing account anyways.
Yeah, I'm freezing account, but I want me believe
until I'm making it sense. So to me transfer movie.
No. The person must wet it. The what transfer cannot be to a crime. The person must wet it.
Anyways.
And want man build you in his family up to the level kakra not below him. You go be to me to Chelsea there. But do you
think he was serious?
He wasn't serious.
Chelsea,
he actually claims that he was serious. That is
$1 million. It was just.
Obi Awasi Palace and Kashanti reading now. So no, yeah or no. Do you get it? I don't think say and now to Obi Bia accommodate. We a party banner accommodate. We a party banner 8 years, one who she, one yashi. Wouldn't to me near party in Freo da. The Muslim medibi. Quesin Tibesia, or so wouldn't to me yasika, party penny for year no more. And no moody, poor motor sing Katia. One bet no more ray. On Quesintina kind of Bama, Quesintis only wouldn't to me and Nantia check. So as ye. Kwasinti for my MP or $6 MPP pumping for wives. ɛna ɔno mu di dollar ɛtɔ mo yɛ no
first name kokɔjo
nipa saa sɛ yɛsi mmara ne nindia na ɔntumi hyɛ dan mu susu ɔna party be asɛm na wakɔyɛ party adwuma bɛn na wakɔyɛ ayakye wo wɔnyɛ party wɔyɛ
sɛ wontumi sɛ no more than 200 houses okumase
ɛyɛ no korɛ na go the sha manfo da minim ne ntia jakpa de adwuma yɛ o
jakpa ma slow no sɛ me ho no
minim ne ntia kwadwo friend terminator minim ntia wade adwuma yɛ but this time na nka ɔsɛkyi amanfo da because amanfo to gold asie amanfo to gold na asie same jemfi gold board mu tia mo de mo pa mo frɛ after the show you bet match amanfo mato gold asie because it got to a point no mo ntimi mfa sika nsie so they were converting it into gold.
Okay. Nadine the Charles McCarthy, editor-in-chief, the Hawk newspaper, saying about Ninchimbi, infrastructure, my father Abraham, Herbal and Spiritual Center, na yama post in the drone so. Yama Druna Basso, Imbus Herbal Mr. and Che Yabeka Funi Yama MT and ZF Tenga and the same with me. Bills microcredits, a hormone is be a cop pebisia. Tontina 74 Miss Channel de Juma Yeno, Bibri, kidney infections, hepatitis B, abnormal penny STDs, Econina, Dr. Amageshi Herba and Spiritual Center. And so say, ya deep ya oba obetimi asama. Afi a man teach you bioblast disinfectant, need bioblast heavy duty cleaner. Mr. You say your kitchen, your bedroom, your hall, and ona say obia ediclination na ekum fungi, bacteria and viruses be 99.9% surety. And that made the mount no. Enti ye can fu enso amount. Georgie reality. Omsa asum gusu 25,000 cedis per 70 by 100. Wo deposit 30% and amount 6 months. No we twa ne aka nyina. Kopebi kwa nkwacha koto ase enche na we twa ne awie. Okay, edomase. Go TV so say honmo a ana sesia obia ehwe. Yebra Haruna so ababeka yensa enche obeteninka but bra Kwaba in the first place my mini kam Kwaba
minia mejo so
empombo ko de
nyame adom
yo but o mesi aba nche ma menko kwadwo so na
na bosses I don't your point onye green letter because all bring your sisters
nyame adom
and then everything will be different
you never say propaganda ni
David your person say we need appointment at Fatao.
Oh, okay.
Enti waka ni say no o kan panyin for say Haruna bi ho
hu hia pa
Dr. Callisto sat
I don't know what's hu hia se pa ya na ya me fa kwanya so me cheti for ni ahwefo ni me amam no mo hia when me want to be issue but me hu hia po say nke be discuss but banya ato table so me ni omodi ga kan wan so me say me kan e hu asem be na na otu akọ edun pempen so bi asebe mu sebe nya do e se adwene konkan wetima se ye ese ye bonkru a cheredo ada enti na sebe nya do enka political party enka minim no say enka bi akota radio so ana platform bi so o ka sembi no anu apa o ti ase na buy no teso aba be fawo eno de party for ni na mo bocho boy to we say jai ni pade mai ye nyina kam ka be mamu ni de ye to bi anu apa wo platform bi so a eno de eni kwata wo twini kwachim na sebe nya do won't be de say obi abokro no wetima se ena won't be case no na de other one is different. Galamse issues, no. I contain some different. Ansah na we so different. We discuss some different. Mr. Ghana for you Nesika. Let's say kakrakasi akokodi ba akofo botum. Abrekro nge jumadi so di no. One for any. Can no to your fan say enye wuntumi. A normal person be any man contract. Contract be any man contract. And one year juma no. Any kwachi na nka nye Ghana for bebo ejobum say ana. It wuntumi now dodo na kokota from say nyansa bi mu ana. Etuwa wo we are former minister and now we are former appointee bi yeah na we kokko transform no tran say dey it is a ban now almost omaba no we encourage them so so mi scan no mu scan na because we are boni krempa ehun ya se betwa so mo so na mo te parliament mo na mo hye mra na mo hye nyina mo ka na hye mra no na mra na wi obi timamuni but won to be so obi anu se na adwene wo fam we won't be to me suka say catch a Ghana for the mumlo because of mumunti me your mama me say my appointment that my baby ada my minister my nisi oda na nyam want to kon some money ade and go for ya jeli omo no how many of them no appointment all Ghana what for kwatiko so bu Ghana for kom and then I'm Makati Kano. We don't say Attorney General, we're fine gentlemen. But in you, dear, as I said, I'm quite yes, I will. In you, my dear, my dear, I beg my way. We'll punk performs a performance, a walk from now. We didn't go between Nakaho. But not a dear Napesu away. And you never saw my makeup and go on Makakuli. And I saw my move. Ya do ba asabia mo bia asabia mo ye wo fa kwati kwaso ne Ghana fo ani ni no fani fam na kwaso invite him prepare charges mano afanyo market charges da ho wo mo leading nyina obi a charges institution no mum na no ye container ne ade nyina no leaders omo di ade ni nyina omo nyina wo mu ade na won charge omo say ye no wa charge afanyo market ko tra fam sabi ni nsehunu wo charge na kan na no ko gina ni pam ko boss tro na no was so trouble go police ni say so no say ni na Attorney General ni na efa emra ada na obi onu emra o hihye emra etimi police ni aso mo abonten ni agya na ntwa charge ni bi on say agya no na mo free sa ne ma wo nyina ene nkofo bebra wonu say nkofo a Attorney General charge mo mo fi susa mo fi susu ni obi eno he civic you know the big how na the big senior brother what only Muhammad the big okay what was only my want to say grant interview ke cancer be nsehunu semfo keke no keka was uncle for when issues the whole that ben and me say Attorney General
big has been invited or my manager on the caution statement and is helping investigate. One invite him. That's the source of information I'm the man no parity.
And I'm see inviting them.
On the Minister of Energy. Omo ebe report here say container na irano. Omo handi over omo report no to.
Omo try come Attorney General.
Attorney General. Yeah. Attorney General sha say any hwehwe mu. Enti Muhammad Dubik was the first person I are taking the caution statement. Wa betre na no asema obo ma hwehwe mu si akoso. Attorney General shall see him prosecuting and interest nothing is going on as far as that missing container is concerned. That's the point of
only 4 years ago. What December 50 years now no deputy MC ho. Say yen hwehwemu. Da ben abehwe nsem so dozo. Ensem dozo. O timi ko fa o hine ba. Ai kosono ba. O ai sad lady fi outside ba o pekeno. Wo mo msu so no. Gifty see wo no ho. Gift him penny phone and no more campaign now. Or may see you so what you invite to be. But it's
just format.
The format they make out here say. Who think ko abekwa in a pure
on check him.
I want me see you me adwuma me danu yi. Mo ha no penny phone mo da adwuma na sama ba young muso bia who we na ko kwankwache. Bo kwankwache no nam no nam from.
Okay, Deputy Finance Minister. Any satakpe the way call ya the to force some quiet no dey entre
and you different and you skase me kokwa ba way
ya man kojo enko obi abi so kojo you flow
that is say baby make oso ba mo di what man say ayi no nya dia bibia boni omudi ye bia no ayi do hwem fifia na kwala na di yewu bibia course bia no enkwala no prepare panimu no na esan one was scientific dia no dia untimi fa kokototo se tekpa na yi dia hu atofo se dia hu there's a difference what man say but enu ase enkwala na na do mudi agrosa ha ne panifo dia gya mu na mu eni na koso nyina etire make us Attorney General say no sa issues when nka ankofo we ma obi say na bi say na bi so no one can say picking the dada because home no odi ka ko anso so ba mu ko one ko start here sakro no mo start boy no na bi mu time na start here na number no e form the nti we mu ba no be raise ba no the course what ma say ba we gya na bi mu no nam ofise bandede no odin sem fo saa insense betu acha ko aboni mama na fu adwo no ye gya no nam wo ete make cha Attorney General me say no ne niam no bi chadodo 4 months with the 4 months say see ani e di bronya ba kwa bi within this bronya ese nkofo bebre making sure say ye pinning nkofo amamo na say reset no na no to document ma catch say NDC food soldiers reset the main one and say get nkofo yi prosecute omo eno na mo hwe wo wie kwa ne de be ye minimum assessment bi ete so ba e be ma kwa ye nipa e kama what man say we so mo see that last year and no mo see this year so mo be kwase a mo see last 2 years this month board this assessment na ifu
it one abu kwase
wiase na nature na bu yakwasia otumaze eti kwa me be yiwe nei sankofo we mutra na obi wu because utra obi be wu owu ode yekọ ene so mo fa plan say chi obi else wo yare oyare kwa mo foga mo pepper system na kro ma no nwe otumaze asa utumi ko wudu wa address what Bentley mo akọ do address e bibi yeso ni mu de o se me yare Money lawyer Cambum Sade, ni petty measure, ni penny, every ni pavia, kete, then come for Radian Swadi, Yatu, baby, I'm a banner to a young Pomaluzu. Sadia, former chief of staff, when I get a conformal. Authorizing ma, your Chia Sassika, women put him out, Sako account. I bequire to a baby, as many and Scabby and Cobia, but some penny for to meet Tassi, I have and your kids can be account, and my Nipano, where this very DB, I'm on what I'm on, paid in some phone. What was it? Media Damians about to say, no one idiot, boom, Yenim some bay dear, but so better walking train near Maso, but by your way will be a Yoko boss, if anything. We watch. Why deputy? Sure. Who fi Ghana che? Boss. Yango Poishano. Who's a go for me to two papas on sector? One do nga ya pon. Machine amubu trade friend yenya dia mu nyambe demu. Senya e machine pa na dey painting dia obi abedem. Na no so kan ko she man odum the phone. Go bi abefriend bia out of coverage area. I say now oh yeah juma papa. No more no more security background and more appointment no. One mum performance e no remu acha. Wo ye juma no to say juma the perfect one. Bibi e koso. On fa niam ni agro. One bele akwa we bele e dey ato no cause no. Now my Katina Kasembi. Well, I professor and Yamana Baby also investigate you and go forward be good them. But I wouldn't now you also work for 15 million Ghana citizens or the bar. I would ready as we are and together be the bad. Sana dia na kokoye na otu dago enkofo obi go dem ba no ka no allege enkofo fie gold egu on ya gold kito enieme wo fie na otu dago but be den. But won't to me any day, sub baby about what take that bold step. I'm will be a muse, Honoma, a yasing out there, and any party, the OTBA nipa will be bedroom member, you better account side the Eguchi. Won't you actually pass on a handle? Your Kokumasco program, in Ghana, young idea. Your political program, I also a program this year from no. They won't to win and call Fabic Gabonte, so much no more discipline. No, also no governor. We be chromos over politics against on the political party. Want to be you, Sakwawi. You're in the Fiso Kumasi Sani at the idea, and then one bravo. 7 minutes also security from Boo. Yen met to put your say, Mama. Where no man take a phone knock. What must say? What do you say? Wait, no to that. Miss Selman Peniotiso. And who's Uncle Fafex Pacho? And this is for to keep your Patumudo do. And this is for. Opa mo cha na matia se and this first mo wale obusu ani a wo betre di ni boni akwa no akopa ne chanu agem because aniema MPP for ayi sekufa do mamuom ne saniema we cause e cha pa ne de ba me nya sure se Muhammad be cha mo o da bi o dia so dem wo se ayi akwa we die say untumi die e se prepare na da ben na we Thursday. Yes, there's and that's a call to prepare. That's a call remind. Don't I say I think 2 weeks for Monday remind. No, no, dear. Most of them concern won't go get to you. Also, but you go for Eddie so I'm to and go for this. And I'm going to share the claim one. Security for the area, message social. And social community. Pretty social. And Yaban is to say go from. We're being a go power contour. What's a pretty social? As I be so called one was a real watch with the Yakupo. What's one of my Jan and Kofe? We thank Kofe for me. Prada so share just so being a bad pomfa. Let me make us a gun. Bobie and two. A true we the bullet to be an Yaduma. Just pray what I can. Then Nipamuse, Nipeniabre, Moko go day, and some Fokake. Mamma see a Kwabe first of money, better show money, or money's Casamia daddy. Most sorry, I'm more. No, Nipa Moto Mamma, Sabian, you see $1 buff from near the other. Nipa so sent us $1 neighbor from. That's what to make change the reason to $1 from. O papa na make change now mama na make change. Wo je dem na ajewo. $1 na ekuye no. Yes ya force neighbor from. Nya aseda na de manyankopon. Say ka say ba na kwa beto see in 1-1. Na nke ekuye ni. Una eso ani je. Nipa bibini si da bi. Mentia say de wa de ba na fake. De na fake na de na artificial na de yin. E NPP from kwa. Wo betan ko fo wo ajejo mo so. Me sell mampani ni security apparatus so say omu delay in social na ya tu ye yibi. Wo say amaka na po bi ba host ni besisi. Open the hole dose microphone say so share adwuma ehun hia bullet ehun hia bibia give them water wey make us a demonstration back be satam we NDC for na ye ai ma me when ama benua dose time no what man say charge ACP akrofi so wan ya akrofi so kai na se COP say ACP mbako one can charge no akrofi ACP ya bandits for no social castle gate wo komu
somewhere 2019
yes
sir law student protesting about any American Jubilee House
social at the end is for social media baby can what they party and what just no social side who's on what they do so they are someone that to say appear because we are called a demonstration back home to be good. Now, not to a Bama said the ground you are better water at to go. Yes, so Shanka can go a dropping room, a good one, and my hockey cow. And none of them more coffee and clean, maybe be able to you. A more Nico for which is a mobile transform, 1 pound from 1 month, Emra, and Momofa Untimi from Laquaso, Emma Ghana, Fonia Reshimu, Messin Naminoka said, no to Dago. The best last week, 2 about this 57, 1 young 53, 54. And now I'm looking at this between 60%. Because of to me. Ashanti Bridge be and go for Niagi, Safena Mampani Yagiman, all around dear. As I'm with me, I come ministry there, me and be boom. No man one. No run, so I'm telling ministry. Near the minister to ano. Neho, I want my Jumania, yes, as soon as soon, and more do not to the properties. Many work say, Obiti, a demo way, Roman rich. Obi ti dem honoma na na otu akunu se da wotimu ya to aba December 7 na nambwa December 5 na NPP 4 ton die on ton efie ni ma obi Roman way as as almost 2 acres yes so 1 million plus cities the Roman region tons as 1 million acres no maton dey ma obi na emra party by only way 2 days na to aba no mulusu ye and this etima betra honum ama mu pa ye ha am ye tima ye papers e dey ama Minister of Work and Housing for their yet my papers their man nipa krono ama nipa krono so otu nipa na no otu ono ya ono so sabiam nyado watu what man say ya what afie nim nipa na for so nipa na otu asase no we nadmo deputy coordinator Abu Ramadan no ot cantonment here afie na no otimu no sa nipa krono na mo sa aton afie nim at the same time no ama nadmo coordinator wakobubu fie na gu asi apartment nadmo coordinator no so on tiase tondo ama ne workers akokotem ba me no ka say empanimfo bia shekira wo mo na afọ so akotu nipa na no otifie ni mu yo ya ba adwuma e de ama papa no asase kakraka da Roman rage wo say what must say asase ka sie
empanimfo be ne tech
oh na sima ka me de ba bonti za no ndra me niema what man me boni pani di wa ya atu
ka send this for kata so mu aso so timi nka say
oh meka what man say etimi fe nipa kro no say position okura no ba bi o ya adwuma no o deserve so better 3 bedroom dem to want to feed them I'm telling you nipa na man appointment o appointee
maybe say anybody
oh there be un ya samso sa me can say so no na match no first house ya man appointment the first nipa
yes ya ma obi o first house bia eye suspect
bia be suspect good man
no o ka se ne machine nim so no
oni man gaza
o ma o podcast
na mo yes ade so no the be and be yes nana what was say ama sadio do and this is benefit man support ama papa ne de odi ahode akotu nipa na no tifio na fifio ama wo gi wo se obubu asi ofofro kwhwe ko Roman rich kwhwe properties o mafa ni ni o mafa ne fio enti na na be ne den yetima je niema de amagana me so mampani oba owura na niema wo ye no asa apart from ai kokugya todi a ogigi ye no dia ka ni na ya to na saram dia kan nyina nkofo ne property o mu develop sa na mo de ko uba East Legon ofa ba bia if you call West Legon Roman rich me come so see them na and NPP for that who development place yeah I'm to on peanut a day before election after the election ya to am tima collance am ya papers dia am say your modia na sad way NPP na nsi from Nigeria so Ghana na Ghana for nya ba bi ntra yet we mu ho there be ndisi from bani for yes na ba no one mampani amane sa unim dia me ka chew one of your appointed no me nipa 4 5 no ka ho bi one no let me fa phone e friend nipa cross on need every so 3 bed 4 bedroom
a member of the Ora
what must say nana
a member of the Ora
yeah what must say
member of the Ora
member one of them Ora and the omuko choose the panifio
for phone free e ka che ni pa so woni ye visit anyway we rani
Merci about so kwajo ebu
omo nọọsụ omo ye five
yes omo nọọsụ ati bi be nyo mo
Merci about so Haruna adjoin here yenuanom so adjoin here e Facebook me pacho aya now the contract want to make contract no so ato so amai na mo so I follow Facebook no so anya bi akenkan amount of money e wa ha $45,199,526.96 contract period near 24 calendar months. And in fact, contract letter not so na Ghana for soon follow me our Facebook. But Kwajo, I thought I saw Ayana yenya time kakran so am attending general. Over Kaya attending general ayene Dr. Ayene Bekan say or perceive or yet na different from how Sebi other attending general say no
hanye UK
just as
very aware.
Yeah, I understand, but also no who say onya substantive
go to court.
Yes, it's a person here or here investigations no making sure say a sipo no say of power maybe I support your case say we are slowing and
good to be case we we say it was happen there
slowing there minimum yard
no but not attorney general.
Okay.
Oh, attorney general the source in but I'm saying say Tim Ora no can was
okay.
It looks as if that's a Japan. Say as your friend my bank seems to
tell me no you judge my ya tell me
you na Japan and say me who be
what judge
one friend
and go for fear no good aguama ya good
anintia paying for you know it's for Metia Obia.
Me ko dan ha ba
want to me asema ya discuss asema very nationalistic enye amanyusem issues that borders on Ghana and for that matter how the institutions of the states Ghana operates. We share a lot of our state institutions. Ukaya na NDC war opposition. Na all the state institutions are na ewa Ghana eboka. No muboka pa. Why are muboka was something that's everybody was concerned about. Yenim nienti a buying company bia ewo Ghana and the MPP no muboka. Okay. I can tell you for a fact say this is one of it. Why state institutions belonging to the individuals and Oman Ghana eboka. Every contract bia wo terms and conditions. There's no contract without terms and conditions. Now, once you go into the terms and signed, it means every bit of it is binding. Now, the question among for the citizens of this country, Ebisani say, how was Wuntumi paid? Abra Onya Juman. That's the question I'm for, because there are issues concerning the processor, a fire and sana Onya Sikano.
Pre-finance.
Whether pre-financer and a pre-financer, there are process that you would go through and sana before you are paid. So I don't see why Wuntumi alone is being hanged.
Already certificate.
That's the point. And then the engineers will go to sites
supervise
and watch. And yes, I had the certificate in the keke. Then you pay. No. Upon raising the certificate, no, the engineers are yet to monthly no must satisfy. Once they certify that certificate, no, say the work has been done to satisfaction. And yes, the work has been done. There be. the work has been done to specifications. Because one, measurements. You use diameters, you use square meters, you use and thickness and everything. And to say a party faithful, ECOG contract. One executive contract, and you are paid. For me, the law should not deal only with the personal or executive contract, but the person who has signed the contract, payment. And a sanction payment, is the person we should even be prosecuting for now.
Liankra.
Why? And if you look at the impunity, the state-owned enterprises are institutional. It tells us a lot of them are not qualified to be where they are as directors. But because of party politics, you every baby and you have it now to serve the interests of the party, not the interests of the country. Where you're discussing, I don't see why today, to me, issue should be a problem. One, strengthen our institutions. We should allow independent institutions to work without fear or favor. Now, to me, you invite and you didn't call Iyoko. The question now, you bisani say, did Iyoko go contrary to the constitution? The answer is no. The police going to arrest Wontumi or going to invite Wontumi, does it frown against the constitution? The answer is no. So, in as much as say, strengthen the institution and I say strengthen the institutions, we should also be mindful of the fact, say, there is one thing that is called constitution binding all of us. Say, whatever individuals want to do should be mindful of the constitution. So you can't go to Yoko as a party chairman, as a party's general secretary, or a youth organizer demanding say because or your NPP and or your NDC. That means let's throw out the constitution and manage our affairs by what? Aspirations and sentiments. That is what it is. Because to me, NPP Obia OG contract and the NPP should be investigated. Obiara. Because this is a clear evidence. Actually say those people want to make a crime foul say you tria amount for bimu and you don't want to try sasikana ye man no it means na ye nchendi abansika na echi ye che now waji uche that is what happened. So what were the terms and conditions? You were supposed to use 24 months to execute it. Abra want and then you take that money. What for?
Thievery.
You invite you and the leaders of the political party for that matter going there to say free one to me, free for what purpose? I don't get it. One, my contract say BBN road and near Eka home. And the dollar denominated contract signed. I don't get it. Yet Ghana. Do we spend dollars in this country? You sign a contract in dollar terms.
Rosununi, I say we are pleased to inform you that Ghana Cocoa Board has approved the award of contract for the construction of Dadeso Akontombra Road.
BBN and which one?
Awaso, Asawenso, only BBN,
yes.
Western of,
yes.
Okay. Then terms of contract as follows: contract price, that is the $45 million and a biguso.
Yes.
And the contract period is 24 calendar months.
So, what is happening now?
The two roads in $45 million.
Yes. Yes.
Kilometers.
And
kilometers.
And okay, former chief executive officer Coco Bond Oponi yedini ko up and down for 8 solid years simply because of such contractor na oma yawura agongo ni omo omukaka ho there was nobody odi omuchi eko honum eko yedede because the law was working. Today we are talking about suspending the law because eye wuntumi and because eye MPP ni. For me it's something ye dear gra menu ya my contractor will go behind. Now so okay Exim Guarantee Bank the issue of loans are okoji free loans wuntumi akoji ya inviting no another matter. Ansah the water bodies issue. Yes, a huge sums of money. Yedimano. Now, maybe so. I don't know how many MPP members and executives omunya such opportunity. Abra ubejai ujuma. Na ukodi obichi se yambodo Emma so that he will come home and enjoy his money. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was voted into power because of Nema Monti. This law, this statement now, we Chief of Staff passed here concerning after seventh payment Sikani employment when him say Ghana Civil Aviation Authority. I know 3 people are more appointments on the 10th of December. They have no technical know how to manage certain positions. Just because say those contracts are not the MPP folks. Just because of that they give them positions to go and manage. And the same issue concerning check now this particular payment, for example. Very good. These are the people who were in the office every morning, evening, and afternoon of Wuntumi. So, what do you expect as a country if you pick people who are not qualified to go and occupy certain positions simply because his party is in power? This is what is going to happen. But Minyantia said some of the monies were paid under NDC. Yes, some of the monies were paid under NDC.
No, the money was paid in January.
Good.
At the time,
NDC transition period.
Good. So that's the point. So if those monies, I'm coming. If those monies, people are talking about payment that were made under NDC regime during the transition period. So those monies are omutuya, you know. How come? Simple because you were still in transition period, for which reason you are able to transfer his monies. I'm not sure say Wuntumi has spent the money. Yankoji Esika, and then make sure say the law handles him accordingly and no any political persecution. That's it.
Okay. That is how he chose to end. Who say political persecution. Mr. Okope was asked 25,000 cities. Jury J 70 by 100 plots. Deposit 30%. Na yama 6 months. Na wetria ne akabiu blast. Ne disinfectant. Ne duty cleaner. The boapa kitchen, washroom, baby beer, and one ekum emwawano. Dr. Mageshi said yadie bia adokru bia fabra na obesa amount. Me pacho mamefa Joriji omo number nintu dia senior benya sase no 0533553266 afenso bio blast phone so number 0246596689. Dr. Magashi so number 0547044307 and Kumasi and crying 0544580936 Tontina 74 ya die bebre a wonya binom a ebetimi aboa Our number is 0246073498. Bills microcredits and Nimian can see Bidum Wadanse. Some were broadcast journalist. Menkono. Sabe?
I wear my main fan Chakesi and Koma, a year minister for food and agriculture. Ulumanyam for Erikopoku and any deputy Honorable John Jumelo. And Niji 7 said Ghana Kuafo, this is the first time America say Kuafo Binyam Faso Jebi Awa by home. Because your president or your farmer, your first lady or your farmer, your minister for food and agriculture or Nankasa farmer, your only deputy, I don't see a farmer, feed Ghana coordinator, on see a farmer. Or more I can see Mpuna as far as food and agriculture is concerned, they are all farmers. And into be also financial being coming to a class of quine. And Tinyanko Poncho Mojumadia more AD. Na ene minister di jumadi bia eye feed Ghana eye program no omo ye eye policy validation to serve all the stakeholders from private sector, all the agencies under the ministry take obia through say the bia better policy na say no obia hu from one agency or one the contribution obetimi a contribute. Now when a minister making some revelation be say nyuma da say ni ranano say aban bae no I feel Ghana buy is on top fertilizer bia. Because I'm so called books more. Fertilizer a trese nke wo honom no a millions of bags of fertilizers, but most of these reasons kwa no mun to me. But the minister was never in a hurry to announce to Ghana for missing fertilizer. But what the minister say we track it normal retrieve. So far over 1 million bags of fertilizer has been retrieved.
1 million.
1 million bags of fertilizers have been retrieved. And Crawford that one say after the election Obekaya NDC national organizer Yami Nimpenyifu Bebre omo intercept fertilizer the area edibia ko gu binum da uncompleted mu na bi gu kam no nkro no ba ni na fertilizer MPP government omo lose election no they started looting.
1 million.
1 million bags of fertilizer have been retrieved.
Wow.
And the minister says, fertilizer no aban enton farm Kuafo, bonye capre or cheni na and the Kuafo. Until last week, a Kuafo war Trasaco, Amran here, or more enya fertilizer over 400 bags free of charge. A year near Kasa constituency. Kwabena 600 bags of fertilizer. Yes, I call MP Adianimu near Honorable MC, Honorable Edmond Agbo any anka say pima me ele prima kurugwa de animu ama Kuafo no bia enya fertilizer. You say fertilizer no bag back is 600 Ghana cedis. I'm making sure say Kuani bia benya 2 bags of fertilizer free. Enti wunya ahwe kra no at least wa benefit first time. No be say Kuafo no manka say dia dance say the first time umunya free fertilizer from the government was 2016. For the past 8 years, planting for food and job no kroneba yanche fertilizer Kuafo. This is the second time Kuafo senya fertilizer. Now the minister ne can say feed Ghana program no she sheri nyina ne say abane beso Kuafo asene na matumi ado. Na ekwan be fa so benefit ne say Kuafo no mon form bibia friend no cooperatives. Farmers cooperatives. Eyekuo a moko district assembly bia ye wo department of agric moko mbe boamo Kuafo no bia mo number mo dodo be se dunu mu amutimi for me se bia mudua makonu maka mo abo ma for me mudua jene mudua nkruma mudua tomato mudua brona ma for me
enti more than that,
so it might more than that. Minimum number no should be 15 but it can be more than 15. Enti what about person nya sa data no to nim say oba Accra FM ha ye wa Kuafo omodo emo omododo 1000 enti oba wo de emo seed bremo na wa mamo fertilizer na wa agro chemicals now fee sa cooperative plan baby e be mo be account number bank account enti sika ban person or the support Kuafo the scan betum na ye the amount enti Kuafo no mun take this opportunity na obi anya ne chefa ewom mi wi a opening kese ba kwa
be so chira de bi mu nti ni oton mako ni oton sorry
the odomeko
ni odo jeni yetimi de fra cooperative ana say yes emofo nko a
yes ti say oba Accra FM ama mo do mo cooperative ni ya mumu die ni ye ne doje ni yensu die ni said e be ya betimi anye de che se wo ba Accra FM wa ye wakuafo 10 ana akuafo 20 a mo domo enti e mo ne de bre mo ani say this quantity of ASC never this quantity of fertilizer na de ba this input na de ba that's the data abano ena cooperative no mo ana mo beto abayi mu leaders omo baby di manim chairman ne secretary mo ana beto abayi mo after every 4 months bia mutimi to aba asesa omo na mo for me we na aba ne jumutumu a mo bank account no ekuafo no yi say input no to nchen a omo hia sika capital a mo me dia do no nko no ba ni nyina aba na ready so be support it ba se wo ya ankra na otuhu a e be den say aba na betimi identify ba se mo kam ho bom say kuku a aba na be so from next week go the ministry be call all the 16 regions just to sensitize the farmers through the district assemblies ni agric directorate so that be akuafo ni na mo betimi form sa cooperatives mo nya form we say you are ready to get a year buying support afi openi ba kwa no so obo adwuma pa onse na nse wonte dede e National Food Buffer Stock Company openi a oda ho yera George Abredu Otu ono na ye CEO papa no obo adwuma na afi so Abredu Otu afi on say 2010 and a Professor Mills etis aso ye no eye NAFCO National Food Buffer Stock Company obeka 2010 abano subsidize boy kuafo momudo abro pa na abro no SS no de abro so na abana to no de sie said de be ya ebetimi make sure say eye post harvest losses do enuane na ebuso a na ye fofofo na post harvest losses ni nyina na say aduane na ye do no tisentos abana buso abana buso na fofofo bosumi menu bosumi miensa na ho akwatwe enti buffer stock no do mo ye ne say o mo ne to enuane na abro so no mo de asie edu bra aduane ho aye no mayi e de apie na mo de aba na first time in the history of Ghana aban aye say obema Ministry of Agric budget or the man on the minister no so I so be iska over 100 million Ghana cedis e the man National Food Buffer Stock commodable to enuane enti afia akuafo no abane so masiamo madom no baye no na National Food Buffer Stock so also was standby a o twam se mu no baye ne de bebuso no obeto de asie se de be aduane be kofom na food security na se food sovereignty na etimi secure Ghana but untimi nka this kind of scandals are all the agencies are Ube National Food Buffer Stock free. Me no ka say one of the Ghanaian banks SU National Food Buffer Stock unim de ntia wasiu the immediate past CEO do ya ni say mo be kan say before election yero kuje to expose bia na company bia akokra emo abegu Ghana spy omo ye say omo rebag rice no mo the immediate past CEO no any say ono no use National Food Buffer Stock Company e the guarantee e the ma say nipa no kwaje bosia no de kwa class amon no na spy no yes spy no and then one bass nti say South Sika no so wantimi antwia by sense so guarantee ni ntino me no ka say there say a rate of sermons are that National Food Buffer Stock for this so a ye no mo ba betwe me we mo no so nye ade a chachukikata Mosi chachukikata ye ya mosi enye de no kotu afiase no enne do mo so aye no all this na bi enso so na ye board chairman ntina me ka cha say we mo di wuntumi achi no eye onuado obi nim say firi ni nua so ebeba no so se de be ya aye nkoja entene ochina ye chi na bi a wuntumi so to be ka say ye che me na bi bai enti se achi na bi die na mameso me nkona me so me nkonko sympathize sa pepepe eno mo ye so that is it but yeah, they are not to na your bands and from I don't want to go much into a MPP and a want to me issue because whatever is happening, no Ghana ni bia or any politics him say MPP or modus operandi. But MPP as a political party has failed to realize the entire Ghana for to about just only 38% on the core. Now MPP are proven for the past 4-5 months said they don't even deserve that 38%. And for that matter, say Ghana ye kasi to about MPP will not even get even 20%. MPP will not even get 20%. And no amount of protest. And never compare any state institution to stop doing what is right and as what is constitutional. Won to me, se nipa bia ya chewa enye se ehwe w'anim wa ho ofe wo kese ana school a wakọ na ya chese wo bail condition e de ato so no ye hia saa de we na e de guarantee wo bail da bi ye hwe the volume the quantity and I said the volume of amount involved and no se ne hwe ne de ama bail and so bi ko wia ade 1 cedi ne de ne court a you don't expect to say the 1 million ebetu ne penetration but won to me sika na akodi ni ho no it's not small money. Huge sums of money. One, and then people for me at says 1 million per constituency, $1 million MP for promising, you know. They delivered. Nevum says can only say for 20%, which is 200 million. Afibia young farmer MPP regional constituency in the police station executive money. And according to MPP Ashanti region, when so much checks say that money were paid. Now we to me na kwaji scan dia o maximum more can. So it means we need to know set up another investigation to probe. Near wiem. Wa kwaji road contract. Wanye waji usika. Obi a also too good. Ezen bank for squad kwaji so kokudua bro. Abro no wandua. Wa kwaji koko road. Wa kwaji kwanse wo ye. Ekwan wanye sika no so wadi. Wuni license. Wabera Forest Reserve A2 mining, illegal mining, asensio, kwaye, uni license. We ya all what to abontipunum. Who was a Forest Reserve no? And I will China say bio yami and che. And I would demand China for. Yes, China for will be about no concession or 300,000 is 3 billion OCDs. Now waje. Woji anu we are and only a amantamsa. Now which is what tuni trensa. No echi no tunu gold no a na machemu enum na waje baako na wafa na saa nipa we ye chi no a wo expect say yankofa 2 million Ghana cedis be mfa 23 so saa nipa we a sesi ya cassette na keka sika wuntumi fragadam a waye masro kokra de ma ye di a is over 200 million Ghana cedis. No expecting says the yo kwachi say nipa no na ye surety ni ama ne bail a yenkofa 2 million Ghana cedis or yenkofa 10 million Ghana cedis ana na the entire make say MPP or mu followers na ye gullible and for that matter the leaders no munim so mu followers no ye gullible and always no they try to fool them and they are fenyo marking before omo ba be working out of parliament or making statement on the floor of parliament as small kind was say I am pleading before this Parliament House that Yoko must vary the bail conditions of Chamawuntumi. Say me jina Parliament ha if you na ma pachao say Yoko fue. Say si kana modia tu untumi trisno. Munye ensakansa montiso. The account on the floor of Parliament no. Opieba bonteno. A obeshia MPP full soldiers. And a supporter can say Yoko is being capricious and biased and we must not entertain this.
Brofono what the buy kasemwa
you can say Yoko for ya sebio ehwehwe nimu na face almost aye bias omo ye enchachia no mo MPP for no mo ntiase na ntiase kina omo mpene so enti ro kan parliament nko because when you say parliament dey Ansah for ho ba oba bontinu hu ni party full soldiers ni grassroots no so dey mole no this is how oka no dey please wo mo nice oka ni abadges yeah mo kwa akramanti manyina mo na so and am tete form
but same your best so hwe ne say hwe ho mame
say
mentiasie. Anyways, you have your own reservation about them. But mona moye MPs na monum se Ghana mra your Public Order Act. Sebi ye mochinku en baby enye si ye yo ye kire abra yenyi apose for us 3 including you could no more account. Na mo bochinku sa se mo pese mo
MPP they always wanted to omo pese ye treat omo differently.
That is the form.
That's MPP because MPP see themselves say omo ye unique.
So me ni person.
Omo ye ni person obi a Ghana. So even when they are stealing, they steal differently. Even when they are committing crime, they commit it with impunity. So what you omo mpo a omo no person omo kire kwan a wo so fa so chi no. so obedi na sem a ono no pese o kire kwan abefa so odi na sem se o poka se wo bo no kwado no pese o kire kwan abefa so obo no kwado classical example get to tokonu and get to tokonu no pese o set rules edema committee aya set up a probi can say removal petition ono na pese o select who and who deserves say obetra sa board no so ono pese o determine say o appear before committee no a nipa also obo search the opese o ye obi opese o follow ni ba ono na pese o set that person ono na pese o kire the ope. That is the nature of MPP. They had their way in the previous NDC government, but they can never have their way this time around. They can never have their way. Kojo was one attorney general. Say attorney general on any time here. Yes, so ba kwa dwaye no che no ma ya na ya husiesie. Na unim hwekwasu no wu a eya ahwe na. Attorney general we yera Dominican nya me atas wono no. O man be ye sa akwa kromfo trimodinfo yi a wono no timi transe bopo. Na wo srem krofo yen kotwa nkontomponto ato force nso nemfa no kotu afiase Godfrey Dame. Wono ni nya binti no. One pepe no hon court ebe do akogina court adakam na fe na attorney general ekwakwa hwe evidence no si da bi enti de no ye na me no ka sei adubu ahen a okwache no a on wati Ghana ntobo over $7 million Ghana Water Company every month bia woje 1.3 million Ghana cedis to provide internet wanye all this kana to estate atwa ho ahia ne Ghana nyina ho ahia no wonim say case ni kro omonya hye case na say but adubu ahen qualify plead for bargain or patch say yamani ntwe sika no na onfa no huni
evidence
very good ufi said the entino to sana mon because the attorney general has made it clear say no obe make sure say o prosecute wa the evidence were watertight ensure nya ba bia anko enti one kasa you cry for help assistant wunya enti na case a case management kromo nwie the culprit the suspect is now pleading bargaining or pleading for bargain say yamani chase can onfa no huni special prosecutor want to me any chance want to me aid my friend Andy any chance BCU na no de court no me no ka say want to me aid no so plead bargaining say yamani chase can no nya freedom and according to attorney general most of the MPP people including National Service Secretariat scandal omo ye accused ni nya no almost all of them will be a plead for bargaining who said the entia because so many say attorney general has taken his time na evidence no wono se wo ma me kra na ye jaja ontimi ni asem no mfa ma wo enti obi a stress o de ma mentua sika na wo mse medi ma mentua na memfa ko that is what we want this ECG sama wo kan enra majority leader Mahama Yarga wa me atiase say COVID-19 expenditure na somewhere 2021-2022 MPP NDC Honorable Kwabena Meta account then minority spokesperson on health. Ejina ne naso ka say yenye probe yenye hwehwemu a MPP as a political party a majority then able to go ye no ene aban eba beye auditing. Sa auditing na dom level sha ase akufu ado pam no ene yes aba beye 2020 COVID-19 expenditure aba beye audit. Na beti sound e be free mu aba. PDS na nkrofo free say ko so over 190 million Ghana cedis PDS no and another probe over 190 million
cedis
yes cedis okay adomujiji ya no na mum sikana nke America band beba is over 150 million na no amane kra de nka ho and there's another investigation abani be probe PDS and we can be rest assured about me afenoma kini sankrofo all of them ejapade deal mo free say refi eno so abane ba be probi and what we need to do ni say we should support the attorney general taking the time watch wa obeba na no ya betna nkofo say na train ya che professor Kumfiame yaw afero so ya ni take aba omra court so ma wo yare nanso eno ni nya excuse eno mu di mirika Fidie you are one customer. This is what we want. We don't want say Attorney General Betty will be. And then Bekwa Jina court any evidence. Nani panel free court wabana because MPP a political persecution and a banning prosecute
for Attorney General
to take his time
and get evidence
and
to rush
and so far so good. Oko can say national service or more Onya Ukraine shall say prosecution. They are pleading for bargaining. Oko national security Adubuahin. Case management case management level
ye.
Pleading for bargaining.
Oh, now we tell me one say the whole Ghana over 35 million Ghanaians. Maybe you and few others and are privy to this pre-bargaining arrangement.
Oh, it's a public knowledge.
It is not.
Oh, Shadia Nano. If you follow cases, so I follow Adubuahin in the NY.
No, what national service there?
Has made statement on that.
The last time he spoke on it, say about 6 people are singing. They get it. Singing is different from asking
so
to do
Deputy Attorney General.
I am only telling you, sir. You see, this is politics. The perception is key. A man for complaining about the seemingly death or death of the aura.
I know you have one issue.
Yes, and you say if this is how you want to say, sir, pre-bargaining.
I know you have one issue.
Let us know, sir, pre-bargaining has replaced aura.
No. Nobody says I will replacing aura.
So he didn't make reference.
I didn't make any reference to aura. I'm talking about cases, sir. Special, I can say, Attorney General Office and investigating. Some of them are starting pleading for bargaining. And one of them is National Service. Deputy Attorney General. Justice Waka, public knowledge.
Teresa.
Now no more court here. Just this week you more court. Adubuahin. Oh, pleading for bargaining my court to crack. I say, won't na Attorney General and a disclosure. Well, yeah, what's a
yes, time will be a
plea bargaining. They say, young fan say where we are for ye. And Fuya we are 1,000 Ghana cedis. Anyway, why a bonnet? Mlamuno. You do quite too much in Waswan. You inferior at the Bamau. For no so where we are now, see making sure say ya Junsika. Play bargaining, he say, a yoke phone, no man, fire. Me this cannibaba. I don't know just a fan who could be. Them was so near the Bama want to be a better so. Say Ghana for your interest first to recover the money. Stolen money. We need to recover those money. Secondly, we need to punish. And tell everyone to say, be a Dubai, but not say, baby. And on the charges said, Diabono. When after 25 years. Yes. Yeah, chickens in court. This is Dubai charges said, Diabono. A Bubona, one of them 25 years. Play again in the Bamua. Who chess can we are? You bet you 50 and a time. No work with them. So that is it. I don't just have a Unkudi.
You see, I won't waste time on this Dubai in the case. But many will say the same Dubai as you. Attorney General for defamation.
Okay.
Has he withdrawn that?
No.
Defamation for what? Is it not this same? One for Yamon Crocodile, Joanna.
Chassis.
I'm coming.
You should. But so I'm man.
Attorney General Beya press. I thought say I thought say
because I
was I was going to go on my subject.
Let me land and then take
I thought you have landed.
Let me land and
take over. Are you crash landed?
So one. Idea was a chance at Tiasi and say. Yeka say can Ofuriata so sue a special prosecutor for defamation. And you legal gymnastics no more.
But the point is, Obia, plea.
Who pleaded for plea bargaining
on the same charges? Gymnastics. Legal gymnastics. Okojina asa adwe. Ojina branch of no hwiri. No kwakusia. No hwiri so. O come near the back. No. And you free say. Who free say who case ya say udia. The question is why are you pleading bargaining?
Okay, great.
That's what I asked. So for the plea bargain to even begin, there must be a withdrawal of that so-called defamation suit. What I say? Say name my now we are trying to know what dear tomorrow. Let's try to work. Nipansi wa gumi hunfi. Wako kache Ghana phone na se mabokro no. And some of the told me so na nyesa alete me wa. and the whole fact who cost na court so be pamato na ya arrange if himfa. You see, there was public opinion. There's a court of public opinion and there's a court of competent jurisdiction of law. So what I say, in the courtroom, you do your shenanigans. Uber outer that you want to gaslight the people.
See, they're in Ireland.
Don't forget, say.
I'm sorry. I see they are using plea bargaining over oral. Probably that is why we don't hear from them anymore.
And but that is bad for the government.
Assuming that is true.
Yeah, that is bad for the government. Those of us who are on the ground, this is what I'm telling you. Say, you're bad for the government. It's not good for government image. I say, especially when everything is under. No, be a
just as one move facing the court.
1 acre land, Roman rich. Not yet 1.4 million.
And let's also agree that plea bargaining.
Let me. Just 2 years, 1 year.
None of this kind of we are maybe we are 10 million. What the 5 million per paper. Over that as of 5 million pay. But the Sahara for the Nwaba. Now get so 50 years and I'm 3 years. They do have much can be more.
Attorney General now no year the prosecution. What the volume of money?
And I know me press conference me frame mobile Mansama made a frame to me frame. The chain say
baby who see
you hear more. Some suit high. Moye who's full. Muniano moya tipu within the extraction accountability project.
The
extraction accountability project. I would try to tie a tip. Your boot I say, yeah, by your name and shame. The enemy so to that wood to gold, wood to diamond. A war or consequence in anything. Domi Kwabena, your Belko Fowdin. Me I check you company. So what concession, yet legal, legitimate concession. And as whether or not who follow the rules of mining.
And I'm going to quit last year.
You be film me.
This time I'm not here.
You be film me. You be film me concession. No, you be tuja. You shall see from Eastern region.
Okay.
You that's who Eastern Minister na ufi. And now you go film me General Secretary of Small Scale Miners Association.
Okay.
God Yama no site me.
Okay.
Achim adadien team. And abaku osino.
Sino na me free.
Anyamara sama wodi wo hono.
Osino hono mesia kusuna na.
Ufi paradise
paradise.
Usu tem.
Yeah.
Baku hono. Ye dia betu ya betu. Ye ni say ye gidie no ye nsusu ye ne say ye ni say na Minister of Finance to force or news says nipa we or engage in environmental distraction. Sani Yesusu say Minister of Lands and Natural Resources Emmanuel Kofi Amaboa onusu na wonim. Yensusu ye ne say Sami Jemfi CEO of Gold Board onya aware.
The dey na say na dey.
Transeco mineral mining company ene dey.
Okay.
I know the concessions. Inti mini amateur ye ni mini ayeka.
Okay.
And no no do omo the statement by kwadwo ne ye hu ye na se ye ntwen. Ye hwehwe mo office wey. Ye the evidence ne bro me frère Razak. Alasan Razak. Wamfa. O frère ye me ka o so office me ka nyansa se. No ka ti ko no.
What's your evidence? And yes,
why never
physical evidence.
What is it? You see, and today yesterday.
But they did deny.
They didn't deny. They only said that you lack evidence. And I would say, we are bringing you evidence. We have evidence. Press conference, you have videos on the site and you have bought. And now we say no, I didn't. And
but that's serious.
Yes,
I am more than serious.
And they're tinting in the theater. So, Omunyin and Gold Board, now, Minerals Commission, Mr. IC, revoking the license. Otua on Katasu, Yan Castle need license. We have not said so. Transenco is registered.
Then I'm not following your conversation. Mr. Isi, by Minerals Commission,
yes or no on revoking the license. You should revoke the license. We are not saying say only license or license, but he's engaging in irresponsible mining.
Okay.
You need to not or rely on normal. Some man protection. The mom warning. I know too. The next time I have a press conference, we will name all of them. When I was minister, when I was Jubilee House, when I was the Yabu and Massey. We will name you. You can't see if you have, you can't see about regional videos that you call Western region, Western North. Ishak, are you be Ishak? Ishak, there or no, a merchant of destruction. Both MPP and NDC. Sorry, both MPP and NDC, past and present. Ishak Janese only PayPal, only permit, only shame. So only assassin on the check. Assassin man for Momutu. Ye winning now. Is he about region eba? East India Mudin some money were Easting. And can I see the best come from the west? By ne Galamseyers come from the west. Legal mining. TSRM. A yes major issue a bit to me a hard bind with.
Coming back as a mechanic, I'm going to
okay, as I'm saying. Okay, as I'm saying, why are they? No, because of propaganda now.
I may say the American can do purpose on the man hanging. We bench Shemuno, then national security for and put in a satellite. I don't know my dealing. I know for no more gene or moon or nothing. That's
right. Yeah. So, okay, you see, name and shit. I mean, what I want to say here about what the evidence and the fact name and shit. Yeah. It's a national security for the church. One more church.
National national security ni pabi na at a more bonnet chidoma or the yes I am ransom not to say. And ya catch say, Yadia bomb cocosa, I wait dear, Yamo Mudio, but the next week a baba bon TV, dear, they be as a huntana in a note to that. Quite deep pepper, what must say. Because then Town Mobi, one on only medium prayer abufu, one on every day, one media and there be interviews like his own way. One woman forces a galam say for the young system, but now corner. Just as a young time, they were what sense as in a video in a video. So, what bonus of your phone, she will be a trivia, and I was a sub brand where your mom before video. What time they wait? Video, I make a chance of my what must say? I made a media man. What must make a chance?
Yeah, from event, a mom rabbi. No mom who said, yeah, friend, my mom invite him. Producer, no, we are inviting me. I don't know about me, but this station in you now. Program, Nana ya pese Ghana for nya we late invitation I will smile will be money buy no more be buy late invitation
what's it NS wa party wa ha
witness party wa wana nya abna
se omudo so
ah ente mu kwano manko
atmase
ya masole no munyidu
say one triasole na ma che obia
cry the triasole
nya anemo na oboso so sebia nya ado yentri ma ma na nko keke otmase opon se tipeto so nya ne be make sure say wo kwa wani be
no tumu meka ho na nya adwuma ni ye tumu meka ho appointment ma ya nya tip ya say
nya pre Ghana assassin wo otmase obi trim free ba bi no ko say obi nsase na ho for na e problem wo say wo ko isi regional hospitals I can say do say na wo sa na ma we anka ko so nya regional can say nya hospital papa on ni nyina ni obi free ba bi no ba na obetse mu no de yare aba abde kro say be mu say be nya onu no obo de ru say galamse ni ma ne ho enye ba ne de na wo tura na otumeti ma ka say e more than galamse.
Very well. Thank you.
Nagana beyo, oh yeah, free me now. So baby, Fabwa Ghana. Nagana beyo.
Na ai social media for. Sabe hunto no o ebi nuo. Eti ama mu nyin se ye nya ntokwa. Potoka ye say we disagree to agree. It's a nehamo. Or no Sammy Hunton or your host. Or your host with different program. Who call the program so or no as host no as Sammy Hunton. You are per anabe. Or Quine Paso. Etibeso or Quine Paso. What does it say? Sammy Hunton the Takunyam way different. Timontia says, sir, or Baha were a guest. Sammy call me show swa. Me your host, me a guest. Etinia or no can as me boss on no shows na meti. Tia mamu support Samunto or for yenko yanyanto kwa yeko. We mini anti mama ne hamo. Why? Aha, but se me meti hanu mo dia ade bia me so se beboa no. Eno ne beye. Aha, kwamna bobie Ansah betra. Na me hosti. Na me say ade bi ho no kana dabi menti mentwema no. Enti amonti asesa. Eti mbacho entokwa bia ni ho. Why? Entokwa bia ni ho. Table so now ye nyina edin komo. Mo ye team we e mo wi.
I didn't call you no.
Dabi. Oh, aka for me. Mo fa tu.
Me ka sampo na wutwama no.
Aka na set tip ni wi.
Oh, tip ya dey wi. Tip na ni program.
The position be na mo dia makwa.
Also ma.
Yes, o me kasa mafombo.
Wa ma. Oh, galam say project amuya no show so na ye tiko bi say a be ka ye ho a.
Wo so o me ka ko no.
Oh, yeah, ro.
E ko kama da fom kama. Sabi be ma Ghana fo nyina hu. Na agofo ba say mo nsa ase.
I know to ye dia so ye hu. Yes.
Na say I am the say mo ko mi krum. Mi fra chimsi no.
Okay.
Na bi kra ba bi am ko in the man ko yi. He. A chimsi na say na bedu station no.
Yeah.
Ni benkum so ofri esutam paradise eba and so ni benkum hodun baby in the heart of Chrono like Yehovah yes see adan in the heart of Mimi Krom you put galam say opili so me call hodun no I was like I wanted to video no because hey me guy me yes on but say me Krom so am say ambo me and sad Charlie
yeah dey twaw. Yeah,
yeah, be chow.
Yeah, tell be chow. Yeah, be chow. Yeah,
cry from her.
Oh, it is in your work. Oh, my coordinates now. You bet now.
Oh,
my coordinate. I will pick the coordinate. You be one near Yanadia.
Serious. Any hammy, when your mammy.
What me say? What the I would say, ne? Now no so be two baby say assassin or two on catastrophe or two of a poem with their furniture. Who pick the coordinates? And know
I didn't want it. Nippon wouldn't be a Nippon or Tozonia be a Fimu.
You pick coordinates now, eh? The big trap. You transfer, you remember Bobie.
Remember, I MPP, MP, me offer back MPP. And on Kwabena because. MPP no wo Fantia kwa South Arafat
yeah
Arafat said that kwa chi galamsey for Edom ko police station yes saw that MPP time yes saw that from above omujao amomukoi South MPP na also and no see MPP MP and kwa chi and I want to believe say it's part of the reasons why
yeah anything Arafat that lose elections abreo
boys no say say ko bi krom a ahofo ye 70%. When I'm catching, me friend him feel a hot war. Yes, Omaji Kro Nafa. I don't almost via guessing. I was
I don't know how an assassin so in the how. You move back.
Assassin. Ombe jam was wako. No make jam wako.
I'm guessing.
I say no. The crowd say for my say. What one
him say because of galamsey for ninety. Okosuno. Na bum kresika. 1 week ultimately because never boy a day because boys ni kreska eti wo ye oso yo so na boy wa hwe unya ware ho sa cash ni ho
no I am deadly Charlie the mining this night my young cancer to say amount for mutunu nyina omo license ni dada no
tete dia no bi
MPP license so ban we issue license
mo bia
na ma menti ase say ye nyina ye ti say Akufo-Addo issue over 1,000 plus licenses in the last election, December. Na besin ne. Last minister entering kasi or yet license audit.
Charles bisa ho say, ade na ye wo opposition. Ye ka kire Ghana for say, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo in the parliament and revoke LI 2462. Na Ghana for here so to abamayen. Na ya betina abemu for 4 to 5 months. Na yenye ya be say you be revoke that LI 2462 a menko for say quiet.
And explanation of Mudia Basi they will amend.
They should amend anything. This I've been saying it. They should nobody should amend anything. We said we'll revoke it. They should revoke it and send whatever they want to amend as a fresh whatever to parliament.
No, okay, so let's get it. Let's get it clear. Who amend a text. When you amend the text, that prevent people from mining in the forest. Now you have achieved your aim. If you revoke, it's the same thing. So and you know, I said court takrade. Ma decided say me cost we dey see that be unimu kwant who fa Kumasi. Now about takrade. It's the same thing. The end result is we will all get to the
chance I won't talk and be say sebi Ghana for vanche Ghana for be ya dream of. A bedroom campaign time. MP before be catch them say. Omo so on be year free ho. Omo when so ma kwamende but they the same thing. E take me there me nyansa kakra.
Okay, so for the political activists.
Mo year free ho not the same thing am person mo amend. Mo reintroduce you. Enye the same thing.
Na no to that way. Yeah, you say minister. Waba. Yensa asem ne se bra be hwe so. And waba na waba be hwe yensa asem so. And yet man lances best 1,000 within the election mu. And Nkrofo dey na ma phone. Enti dey na si minister ho kwai say sa lances ni nyina me twi me gini nyina gu ho. Na ma to be bu ma hwe de papa ne de papa mu. Up to now minister nyanya hwe. And Nkrofo no kra lances no. And omo di nyamra se mu gram.
On revoke it.
Ya revoke Makati. Ya revoke be lances. One more.
Oh, what revoke?
Do what saying?
Oh, minister revoke.
Do what saying?
Okay, I said the amount after 7th of December.
Do what saying?
Oh, no. He said it. Please.
Let's the papa and the papa na giving na we are not told but
now to the minister please
like well, we are being fair.
Okay, I say after 7 December
he's one of our performing ministers.
Yeah, why am I on license biano Jai he revoked it.
That is not enough. Saying it and doing it are two different things. You can sit in your office, you can meet media and say my order say Munyai. Is it true? Say Omajai, let's go to the site and see. Have they stopped?
That they know also no.
Are they doing prospect?
Jumana mo ye good but mo here security. Tip we no.
Yeah, Dalmasi.
It's a very good initiative but you need security. We feel Desmond agree.
Thank you, Desmond.
But I know say you guys that you can do it because mo cannot cry. It's a room
a media collation as well near Bay talk store. Yet you could chow, you try near the above the Magana. Nania Konobiso, Anna Fretas, and Ania Coyete, Mamma Kaze, and Ania Koyena, Obia Bisazo. Now, Mokotra video anyway, no Muni Nipa Amakasaya, and as a menu god the Amako Kasaya day. Ya chairs in the site, ya picky up.
Assembly me come crazy Charles, but me more thing. It should be see. I'm a penny be my friend Charles about some publication be me more thing. Charles, and a papa near red or person who Charles Makati. Charles can say, oh no. Say publication on also say or per se me jaya manwa me pull him or me pull it, but I don't want to see him.
Anyone
Charlie, Saturday night, well. Na ke picture me chain. And yes, I'm going to know. Ya apologize.
Yes, minister. Sa want to near my year. Only near my year. Ghana says, Sino no, the Cassia say, was Sino what to make a come to crying in May room to I'm winter.
Thank you, Charles McCarthy. And I was my papa, where that's somewhere who talk. Thank you, Oti Haruna and Car Bills Microcredit. The one is be a quadric Bessia and to me patcho, ye can for on my mouth. Near here, Ghana card and Yafina Kotusu 0596 920833 MTN chip. And our SIM card is here for 10 Ghana City. But your bull shop will be a MTN will be to me and you be. Just near can for Imboost Herba Mr. Post in the Bruno. Number 0246 208496. A boost to immune system and Casa. Yeah, Father Abraham Herba Hospital. As above physical and spiritual illness. Yadie bia upuso mahoma na umbetimi abo 0244 371695. Yemfa dwumadi no ensia. Go TV so say e say dey hey highlight ne dey obo enema omu yi no. nneɛma de bebree mentimi mmɔ din ɛnya bi nti mesrɛ ɛno nso bɛda star 759 hash to connect. Mr. George one Dan for brebo your bar focus utati mpa mo apa clemency yakopo nshiramo paite say ochampa papa me didn't know to that let me go and make way for the 6 o'clock news bulletin yame yaduma ochina ebese share kwankwache. Thank you so much for such production. I'm out of here. Stay on. Bye.
Baby,
ɛyɛ na bosome bia yɛde da krusi hɔ ɛyɛ skills training programs ɛkyerɛkyerɛ opportunities bia nipa bia betimi ayɛ bi ama na yɛ yie ɛbra ohia store ebra sɛde ohia office ebra obi hia machines bia enyuma yɛ kyerɛkyerɛ ne yɛ no sɛbe obi di matwerɛ obi di makenkan po obetimi ayɛ bi ama na yɛ project yi ayɛ mfasoɔ ayɛ nhyira ama nipa bebree ɛwɔ mayi mu ansa na mɛka dwumadi a ɛwɔ yɛ nimu ho asɛm no epacho di kan fa number mede to dwai a network for societal transformation abosumi bia yɛde da krusi hɔ ɛyɛ skills training program no yɛ ho asɛm ɛna otie yɛn program a ɛwɔ yɛ nim a ɛba so no date no ɛyɛ Saturday 11th May Saturday 11th May yɛde saa da no si hɔ a yɛde yɛ 1 day skills training program a yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ enyuma bi a nipa bi a betimi ayɛ bi program yi ɛbɛkɔ so wɔ Accra here National Theatre of Ghana and a program yi ɛbɛkɔ so on Saturday 11th May mepacho the kind fa number me de today a network for societal transformation ye ho asem ɛna wasuguso awutie ye number ne ye 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 Eradi Adoma on Saturday 11th May and a year skills training program ewa National Theatre. Enyume ya medeba today ye betre kwani ye faso ye no said ya bribia ya na ye program no enyuma we nom and ye betre ne ye on Saturday 11th May ewa National Theatre. Edi kan ye betre kwani ye faso prepare bread pano ye dia ye betre ne ye practical training program ya na ye sheda chere enyuma simple bia ni pebia ebetumi ayebi samosa ye betre said ye enoso so program yi ase spring rolls shawarma ye betre sa ni nyina ewo National Theatre on Saturday 11th May bridal fun enoso so ye betre kwani faso fixe no program yi ase salad cream bull fruit fluffy ice cream stretch max cream stretch marks ninku and also ye betre said ye no program yi ase bia na wapajuma che bibi nti onye binye ya bra workshop bi na ebetimi ayemu apa mepacho kai said date no ebiem Saturday 11th May enajumedi ebekoso ewo National Theatre of Ghana Accra here laundry soap ye di senior me and also ye betre ne ye enjebre about 15 minutes na onipa ye bi enunti ye betre ne ye liquid soap alata samana gel semne ya ye freno azuma blue sin so ye betre ne ye washing powder parazone after wash hair shampoo shower gel we no munyina ye bekyere ne yesre a network for societal transformation aya na bosumi bia ye kyerɛkyerɛ enyuma nketenkete ewo National Theatre no ye ho asɛm ɛna utie enyuma ya na ye kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye na ye hyeda ɛna ye kyerɛ ne ma bebre ɛnema we no munyina ɛnje breast ɛno tiri ya na ye presse ye bekyerɛkyerɛ ne ma bebre betimi ye mfaso ama nipa hair conditioner so ye bekyerɛ ne ye ointment styling gel setting lotion and also ye bekyerɛkyerɛ ne ye program yi ase mepacho kai se date no ebiem Saturday 11th May and ajumedi ebekoso dakro ne de si hɔ a ye de skills training program ye bekyerɛkyerɛ enyume bia nipa bia betimi ayebie ama na ye ebra ohie skakese bia enne no baby wiase kono onipa live on one source of income na etumi de ahokyere bakakra eno ne adwen type program ye achi a ya na ye hyeda kyerɛkyerɛ enyume bi a nipa bia betumi ayebi eno nti mepacho ya fa hohyemu bi na ebetimi aboa pa ene no ye hyeda enye adwuma baako obepenim de de me bia ebetimi aye hyira kese amabusua ene oman afei ye bekyerɛkyerɛ kwane ye fa so ye grass cutter adwuma pa space kakra bi na ohia a obetimi de grass cutter farming enje brekra eno so ye be kyerɛkyerɛ ya panim di phobia oba be kyerɛkyerɛ sa enyume yi program no ase fish farming ekwane fa so ye catfish tilapia we no nyina ye be kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye program yi ase snails farming mushrooms kwane fa so biemre kwane fa so install the biodigester ne nyina ye be kyerɛ ne ye program yi ase me pa jo kai se ebiem date no Saturday 11th May program ibeko so ewa Accra here National Theatre of Ghana National Theatre de nyira kwan kra onyafo Accra Central car na osi Novotela ewo ha ewo Children's Park no enchen ha ana osi Tema Station na obi so bia se open National Theatre obia ebekire ewo Accra Central nyira kwan kra yesre ebiem network for societal transformation aye chanity afre nest ye ho asem ena wasoguso wutie pepacho date no Saturday 11th May National Theatre sada no ne de si ho a ye de be kyerɛkyerɛ sa enyume yi enje bre enu ntini ye hyeda kyerɛkyerɛ niema bebre obetimi asan afa number ne biem number no ebiem 0244 474093 0244 474093 0244 474093 Wenom yebekyerekere ni nyina ojumedie ase workshop a ya na bosumi bi ededa krusi ho ekyerekere ni ma simple bia nipa bia ebetumi ayebi yebekere se de prepare yogurt meat pie pizza ring donuts tracking device itimide track car anase motorbike nso yebekere se de ye install no ojumedie ase brown sugar rubbing alcohol sanitizer malt, cola drink, communion wine, tie and dye, fertilizer, weedicide, emulsion paint, Dettol, na di chatwo kra, hair cream, inkua ya desai trim, wenum nyina rade adoma on Saturday 11th May, wenum ena network for societal transformation, ye chere ne ye National Theatre of Ghana. Program ye beshase anopa 8 o'clock on Saturday 11th May. Minim pa se odwene ho awontiase se eden ye chere ne ma bebrebe nyina adakro. Enyuma ye chere ne ye no enjebre kra is so simple and practical enunti ena ya ne sheda ekyerɛkyerɛ enyuma bebree obesuasua na sɛbe wamfanya edwuma kra bitime ne fie na one abusua eyusu eno ne adwen a ɛtaa edwumadi akyi oba ebetimi ayemfa so kɛse ayenhyira amabusua ene oman na menim sɛ ubisa ho sɛ registration te sɛn registration no 350 cedis eno nkwan ne siketue wom enyuma bekyere ne nyinaa no ehun registration 350 cedis emre bi atwam na ebeka sɛ 3.5 eno nkwan ne siketue wom bibia nka ho biem na mmom menye mobile money shase ne save towards this program edani druswa Saturday 11th May oba program yase National Theatre. Now the registration fee of 350 no abetua program no asehwa secretary bi enka ho bio obetimi assign afa number ne bi mepacho ye number no 0244 474093 0244 474093 0244 474093 na esan se erefio honti enyume ya ye kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye san esisu biem enjebre simple practical paint ne ye enche Dettol ne ye enche hair cream kwane fa so ye no ade bia enche brekra enu ntini ye kyerɛkyerɛ sa enyume yi National Theatre on the 11th May no yesre enema ye kyerɛ ne ye no onipa bia betimi ayebi emfa ho sɛ obi ni matwerɛ emfa ho sɛ obi ni makenkan sɛ de wutie bia pacho betimi edo ho ahyemu bi na ebeye nhyira pa esan erefie nti ye kyerɛkyerɛ nyume wi a ensan ye videos ene de ato pen drive so a ye becha ma obia program na se sabe obi ni makenkan o de video no kofia obetimi ahwe o TV so phone so or laptop so na kai o kwane a ya fa so kire nyuma nyina e program yi ase videos na wo pen drive so no yenton free ni nyina share registration fee of 350 no a o badwumedie no ase a o de beba no ni nyina hyem yenton bibia o program na se biem ya ye ho books nso a ye print na kama e design na kama a ye becha ma obia enema e bekire ni nyina ho details o book ni mu a onipa bia betumi ahweso aye bi eno nso yenton e free ni nyina share registration fee of 350 a o ba o de beba no emu secretary bia enka ho biem ya ye certificate nso a ye design na kama a ye becha ma obia e o program na se a edi adanse se obi ba dwumedie bi certificate na so me pa cho yenton e free ni nyina share package of 350 registration or ba o de beba no emu na emom e pa cho kai se ye besan kire baby a woni a ebe ebenya raw materials for enyuma ye be kire ne ye nyina no ye be kire baby a woni ebe ebenya raw materials ne nyina bi ato program na chi no we person de energy ma akopɛ raw materials ne bi na odi ahye na juma sefefe me pa cho kai se a network for societal transformation ayi eternity afre nest aya na bosumi bia ya kire nsa no adwuma no ye ho asem na wasugusu avutie na date ya program a ewe ya nimu no baso no Saturday 11th May Saturday 11th May na jumedi ebe baso patch of number ni biem number no 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 baby a program ekoso no National Theatre of Ghana baby a obia ofo Accra Central car na osi Novotel National Theatre o how bi so bia obechiro osi Tema Station so afa fichiro bi so bia so National Theatre obi abechiro ebe Children's Park no enye ira kwan kra time why yebeshe jumedi ase anopa 8 o'clock registration for niema yebechire nyina no 350 Ghana cedis videos na pen drive so a yedema yenton free ni nyina she 350 no a o ba o de beba no emu me pa registration manya mobile money shase ni save dane drus na aba program na sia now the registration fee of 350 no aba abetua e ojumedie no asehwa menye mobile money bia pen drive na yedema na videos so no yenton free books wa yedema procedures ni nyina wo no so yenton free certificates yedema so bi de no ho say program yi mu no no so yenton ni nyina she 350 num yesre fa ho hyemu bi oye adwuma na pa ofra kan de oye ho a eya brabi wa padwuma che bibi nti me pa cho onye bi nya ya eya brabi sebe oye housewife eya brabi emfa ho ne sede otie fa ho hye program yi mu bi na urade nam so ebe ma adanse ye behwe mu nyina amanim on Saturday 11th May National Theatre of Ghana kaise time no nopa 8 o'clock registration no 350 cedis secretary bi enka ho biem na ba now do 350 Ghana cedis registration no aba abetua National Theatre program no asehwa me pa cha o meje mu obetumi assign afa number no ebio omaden afa number yi abra meje mu network for societal transformation eternity afre nest ye ho asem na wasugusu awutie me pa cha fa number ni biem number no 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 me bo number no di chatro 0244 47 4093 yadamase yabesha manim e wojumedi ase yadamase
100.5 kakra. Enzi wanyo komne wentiam kakra menka sepi. Dame pere makande. Bakans bafo kakra na miwe makan panse. At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And yet again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women, who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no more a colonial, but a free and independent people. But also, as I pointed out, that also entails hard work. I am depending upon the millions of the country, the chiefs and people, to help me to reshape the destiny of this country. We are prepared to build it up and make it a nation that will be respected by every other nation in the world. We know we are going to have difficult beginnings, but again, I'm relying upon your support. I'm relying upon your hard work. Seeing you in these thousands, it doesn't matter how far my eye goes. I can see that you are here in your millions. And my last warning to you is that you all should stand firm behind us so that we can prove to the world that when the African is given a chance, he can show to the world that he's somebody. We are waking. We shall no more go back to sleep anymore. Today, from now on, there is a new African in the world. That new African is ready to fight his own battle and show that, after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. We are going to demonstrate to the world, to the other nations, young as we are, that we are prepared to lay our own foundation. As I said in the assembly just minutes ago, I made it point that we are going to say that we create our own African personality and identity. It's the only way in which we can show the world that we are ready for our own battle. But today, may I call upon you all that at this great day, let us all remember that nothing in the world can be done unless it's had the purported support of God. We have done the battle, and we again rededicate ourselves not only in the struggle to emancipate other territories in Africa. Our independence is meaningless unless it's linked up with the total liberation of the African continent. Let us now, fellow Ghanaians, let us now ask for God's blessing. And for only 2 seconds, in your thousands and millions, I want to ask you to pause only for 1 minute and give thanks to Almighty God for having led us through obstacles, difficulties, imprisonments, hardships, and suffering to have brought us to the end of our trouble today. 1 minute silence. Ghana is free forever. And here, I will ask the band to play the Ghana national anthem.
Oh
and then heat to say. And Ranya made the word on it saying. And Tina in said Nanyan. And Ariana Bono. Your friend Kukumiatis. Kukumiatis sunshine. Bowa a row with you no mawa who say Yame or your dog. Bopa Mount say Betu Jua, Betu Danjuma. Okay, so I didn't say ma nest for what you want more anchor. And now you be juma as usual. Any day, any time we come here, we work. On say the bia me no be share a we bia me can some which so running a current affairs show and yet I am a profession. You see, when something is like my profession, you run. I dare not to say, okay. So and come pedie. Only say obit me, kotoko supporter, footballer, but no about crowds of folk. Yeah, a profession. So you must play it as a professional, whether he likes it or not. Obi bet me abo house of folk name kwana nyina edi akoretai. Last minute ada be an interview no aka kire o say ono na bia kotokwa na dew ana kumapem na o support, but playing football ne there yeah juma we entesa any media practitioner beka sansem natural biano is a lie. Or say medical culture say there is nothing like me neutral, and I've explained it over the years. If nothing at all, the likes of Kwame Sefaka, they have come to accept that there is nothing like me neutral. No, you can be fair. Yeah, you can be fair. Like Asenso Buache, Edisika, Edwania Kwabruchi, Ekwache, no. Ejis can free in Semno. On the 5th August 2023, me send in a message, me busano. Because we hear the pan side of the story. Emma or send me message Didi Matem. So if I am putting the story out, Medina did the attempt no back home, because at least if nothing at all, I've been fair. Okay, so Andy Mulasiman was was one. He played House of Folk, but he was a Kotoko fan. Yeah. He was a Kotoko fan. What I say? Yeah, Juma we know. Maka so Bibe Kasa as of nature what the person is a criminal. The reason why me professional job. No. Yeah, chichire on mine. Right? Yeah, chichire on mine. And you see, you cry microphone no. Nyame di ye jina baby a. We can make or unmake. What do I say? We can make and unmake. Baby, the microphone, no, yeah, kasa. Every day the microphone is with us, yeah, kasa. Debia, yeah, kasa. Obia ni abre, Juma or Bank of Ghana, or yene dear. Obi wo ministries a Greek office, or yene dear. Obi wo ha, or ye say, private businessmen. Ebinum ko meeting omo kwa akwadwendwene ha wa omo so companies be koso. But every day, every afternoon, every morning, every evening we are here. We put on the microphone. Ufu said there yeah. You saw microphone no because yeah interest parties ewo on my chichiri yemu. ɔman na yɛ kyekyere no yɛ wɔ interest na yɛ ka ho na yɛ kyekyere nti yɛ deɛ yɛ ne sɛ we read, we monitor, we search on issues. Yeah, the monitor. Yes, sir. Na the ababa tujwa. And someone yet no. Near the ababa tujwa. A man for Adano. Na ni abre Manase ni abre na or check it the air coso. I was scholarship secretariat or check my aha. So yeah on my entity ya boafo. If I put on the microphone and I think, not only I think, when I have done my comparisons and research to know that Adewe John Mahama Anyeni, I don't think anything should stop me from telling John Mahama that look, at this point you got it wrong. You understand? Forget about the reason why Ebinum, they will tell you, oh, media make juma because of the kind of antagonism a war system numu. People will antagonize him or her usuro. A man for be tino, on be tiny ni, or mo be dineni usuro. Me Bobie Ansah me usuro. Me va your baby anyway, me who cry. Me who. And you see, in your attempt to put across information, one will be affected. But no be affected no. Nibubefu. Omba brandel. No problem. If I so what you say? Say open medi oyo obi a open medi bibia bedi bibia don sabeka. That is where we have some problems no. Entu na mana usuro. Makase mu ya kire moda. Now I have every opportunity to go back to a constituent and apologize. Even Ada Omu yi medina, Ada ye yi medina. Constituent called me, Dimiko Jina, a dinachi, Udi Kwabena, ye kwa, or the power match. I'm say, me patchers are day. Me to warrior Juma. Me nka will be. Anthony Kaboni John Boadu ne Nkrofo LED Nkrofo free MPP headquarters. Eden se kaine ma ababa be wura adwuma mo force. Me nsan kasa me pa cho say eye me na me call headquarters wo ko organize o so o mo mra na say eye den ya. Se wo si ado yeso say ohun se me twitu a let the police investigate. And yes, I mean, Pacho said they also oh dear Pacho na ya more acquire sports kakra. And I was say about damn 7 and making. Saturday na I aquatic ya no temen a programs director. Says I cried him in Winnie. Yeah, that's short guy. Nazana Moons and the car says motorway or baby. Oh, Mira Finidin. Oh, no, or now for phony beer. Saturday programs director multimedia Kwabena de Kokoye sports kakra na am say oba hello FM oba be fameno me ye current affairs shows which is related to political issues. Yes, football and our sports issues may be one, but I'm not a sports person. I won't do it. And you're not just say, Kofi, I mean Kofi, and so what? Me Kofi, some of media none is CNN. You know, Ghana, Obianco baby. But you see, that time I was surely convinced that there is no way Akufo-Addo baby papa bia. And I've never regretted. And I will never regret. And now they know. And they have seen that they were just supporting a criminal to come and destroy the country. Ampa Akufo-Addo to me destroy country, no. So that's my point. That yes, so microphone no. We have a duty, we have a charge. And no one jumani. We have a duty, we have a charge. Asudi adaye so. Say yasu yabe buama Ghana mine etumpon. And into na onyom to phone kan say ma wo mai munsem nye wehiasem. Na dwene ho anopa awia ni abre nyina se obompa ya eya kai Ghana sufra wo nyankopon fa Ghana sheninsa yano na wo yoman bapa yano na tresa wo yo odo ma o mai no ara na ya hwehwe o odo ma o mai no ara ne hia odo ma o mai no ara na ya hwehwe odo ma o mai no ara ne hia odo ma o mai no ara na ya shusho adoma o mai no ara ne hia ma o mai no munsam no uso microphone no ma ehia o ma ne hia more than what the NDC or MPP will say. 8 years of Akufo-Addo. And if we take various sectors, na Akufo-Addo Bawumia aya dia achen Atamels John Mahama, I won't waste my time on NDC. NDC does not feed me. I won't waste my time. But pick sector by sector. And then they are able to my Facebook page. Kwame, as at the time at Mahama, vice president. From 2008, not $1, 1 cedi. As at 2012, not your mama vice, not just 85 pesos, 3 years, 95 pesos now bet also. Go and check from 2017 to 2020 dollar margins bet also. Go and check. Now you talk 1 liter fuel, 1 cedi in 2012. Now John Mahama Atamels Oma achieve single decade inflation rate. 2016 crown yes enye no. Na John Mahama na 15%. Kofoja inflation war 16.4% in 2008. MPP Eyre Adiana Bayesa. Oyre de Bayesa. 2016 and year see no na 15%. As we speak, inflation earning almost by 35. You know, normal manage figures no. Just normal massage figures no. And to tell me on what basis can I go out there and tell people Akufo-Addo Bawumia yadie? Unless you are mad, unless you are stupid. Just what about them? We are about them ni. What doing here, Juma? What doing here, Juma? Jesus, sir. And I am no say. And I am no say. Akufo-Addo ejina Kumasi. Omo kwa akọ relaunch your friend say Ameri power plant. While John Mahama echo purchase the about that look. Ye hear sa niema we ye betumi solve ye energy crisis no once and for all. Akufo-Addo papa panimu we that I know DM say 71, 72 years. He joined a MPP for Nkwadano to insult John Mahama. Say identity and eso kofa Ameri eba. Onya opportunity ni bino. One Bawumia jiminti omo ene kronunti omo kobu a judge for dayagu individuals are dying a state a houses a good form say omo besia sorry dying akofa trumu to ni architecture and na ababa be chesika no ene omo nkrofo ene omo asofo ene kromfo Victor Kusibuaten kromfo no womo achesika na di Ose say metrasia moment me nkyira enkyirima say we a foolish leader and a way a wise leader. What's mama nkasa? Why? Tell me why I shouldn't say that. O kasa o ye ndis ni ndis ni so what? Me ndis ni so what? Wunya opportunity ni nya sika ni bi no. Instead so be hunu nyansa. Now I invest in the energy sector. Na de unu aketoa ne ye no watoa so. Na waye no. Wako boom crofo dan, judges are dying. Emu compensation. Eya oman ni tua. Atimi edi amana. Awia oman no. You just wanted to steal the country. Wawia oman no. Unu aketoa John Mahama. Akola aketoa no ebetra so a wonya sika no. Ohunu nyansa say oman we ye move from hydro to thermal plant. Enti ma men konko pa bi mra. Ode ba no na udidi na tem. Ode ba no na udidi na tem. Say eye useless, onim nyansa, incompetent John Mahama. Today, sanka ono so FS ka no eno so wode kwa akosi asore dan anaso wode kwa akotu amana. Useless amana, useless hole. Enka obetumi anya saa ahoden no atam eye power plant so they call Ashanti region e dey solve enkanea. What say mama nkasa we a foolish leader, we a wise leader. What say mama nkasa? Chale check sound no. Ose ma men kasa. Na de men kasa Father Dixon no ma you know. O de okra ya ready to say reading it say me refi kra say dey satan no mo ka no. O mo kasa me hwe o mo say grove mo abo badam. O mo so okra o de ka say John Mahama na to a Mary ena Akufo-Addo ne tu cathedral amna na de giant saa na microphone decide omon decide dey hwengase asem omon decide he nyai no omon decide dey obi agimi untimi kan chance wagimi me taxpayers money as if John Mahama ne your friends say Akufo-Addo betena so a they have their own money to run the country. They don't have their own money. It's our money. They see Accra FM, CMG, Peace FM, Adoma FM, City near the other. Omo managers. So all the human say Obinsa. Nasa ni pakrono Ojimia. On can just watch him in Tifri Majumko. Agongo on Pamon Crofo. Or Pamo just what do Trelu Primu. No crocro. Wabedim kwasi asem no Pamoa. Na just say Otielu Primu. And as ne Land Cruiser no do atrem no do chin cry. We have employed them. Anybody who becomes a president, we have employed the person. And then Rebecca and then the master no mudidia. They are chopping from my pocket. They can't intimidate me. They can't intimidate me. No way. You can't. So, if I employ somebody and that person is a fool, I need to tell the person that you are a fool. You are a foolish man. With no apologies. You are a fool. You are a fool because when himself say amana and provide the energy. Ena wa fire sika akoto agu eho wa wia bi no wa busuafo no nkrofo adi project at the whole Ghana air cassette. Everybody is speaking against it. What's me a presenter, a broadcaster into me so microphone numa mamen kasa say when you are ketwa enya opportunity was say there be Ghana baby e wono we can't depend on Kotoka International Airport so yanya terminal 3 nti oye sa expansion kese no brand new airport John Mahama Panino Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia enya opportunity no. Even as at the time of John Mahama AC no. Na Bawumia, that useless vice president ever in Ghana history. Na one your friend say Akufo-Addo nam. Did John Mahama attempt so incompetent or you join funu or you D&D the dinner attempt left right center. Akufo-Addo nya opportunity ni bi no yima sakotoka Akufo-Addo betoye obetoye no instead say odo so ebesibi no eno ode ama Magdan say Magdan onye na one ne yire ne ma omo nko amfa ni di osima men kan kire ba ko no say wo ye panimfo pa wa bodam wo ye bodamni wo se ma men kasa ankyere no We must be able to call people out. It's our duty, it's our charge. Yɛboa ma yɛkyekyere ɔman. Yɛboa kyekyere ɔman. Ndi yɛ nyame ho abotrɛ. Nyame ho abotrɛ. They are not matured now. Omoya matured. And when they are able to liberate their minds and their stomach, when they are able to liberate their stomach from people's pocket, they can speak like how we are speaking. When they are able to liberate I have friends. I have NDC friends. They know me. JM nim say on wadam for a friend Bobie Ansah. When it's wrong, Bobie will tell you it's wrong. Talk to Miami Wafa COP Kofi Boache or catch how I behave. Talk to Julius Debra or catch how I behave. Penny Bianwa, talk to a word that me Penny Bianwa men in a dear grow Ghana ha. When I didn't ya, me no to one my catcher will say, look, Penny, I dear Uncle you. Yeah, I'll tell you in your face. Me no be crank could do come more, baby. Now, Kwesa may come with Chiasem. If I tell you and you think because of that, I don't mind. But anytime I tell you and I'm walking away, I know, say, it will come and catch up with you. And you will pay for it. You pay. You pay for it. Yeah. Me, when I'm too sure that somebody will pay for something, I don't rush the person. I just leave you. Me jao. As the me who say we are no. Minim where the issue will catch up with you. And it will catch up with you at the time. I mean, me jao pepe. No, my point here, say, you see, you can't run away from your shadow. You can never run away from your own selves. Broadcasting a Juma, you the chichiri on mine. Obi abeka say only position on issues or your criminal or your crime for you want to say crime for. Me catch us say I'm picking a sector by sector. Obi afa ye gold say or the kwa akoto eye fu abreye ye busa no say eye hwan e na okoto fu na abreye o say waka kire Ghana parliament say on kire ye nipa kro na enkire ye ochena na o de fu na o de fu na ba ne bo no be kofoma ma yetimi ato ne cheaper and every day ye fu kwa na e kosoro wose ma men kan say say nipa ne friend ba o mi say you are a criminal, you are a hardened criminal, you are a criminal. We are cromfo. We are balaw a wi cromfo ba. What's my man Casa Antreno? Sadenti. I didn't know my man Casa Antreno. I'm not going to say that's a fact. Yes, we are cromfo. I'm picking it sector by sector. Obiasi Ghana Gas Phase 1 where we Ghana Gas no my emphasis, every year over $300 million. And a back on my coffers. Phase 2 niswa 8 years. You are kwakra wadi 80 years. 80 years so. Any a brand here. You are cromfo bawumia. Almost ya phase 2 we won't do it. Open sa assembly na men kan kire any pano. The worst scenario, Kwame, obi say me ntua eye nurses. Any teachers allowance, yes sir. Because person expand educational infrastructure no mu. Na fa nipa more. My encape because I'm nipa bebre here nimdie enkrofo awie SHS a enyom nyina ntimi ko university. Ebi here some beko training colleges and bebre gufie say ye capin no every wo say bia afiwe training college we fenipa be emphasize 500 per there be yenyim free on na yembiem sa allowance no ayede ema wo no aban ni ejai na the allowance no I make sure say omo a school no be fa wo no omo didie mu ne omo nsunumu ene omo asetrem betimi aye fine na omo timi asua de yie na the aban ni be ne say ye be ma omo agi loan enti nipa no wie school a onim so oman no na atete no obey adwuma ade atua ewana kromfo bi a scammer born a thief ehunu say no dia Ghana ni enima ne jikodi enti mamenya fast nko kanche omo o can pay I'll pay I don't Munyi sika na monko ka kire no ekrom say your mama ntua eye nurses no enti me baba betua eye allowance ye owini wie ye no ene o kape eye training college admission wono a wanye any expansion 8 years now wono a training college for allowance so a mintua so ordinary aka is on paper metua but mintua men first kan mamo the ope biaye you are telling me this is somebody who deserve a respect from Ghanaians. Tell me. So you be a obuo e one ho o deserve obuo a scammer. How can I give respect to a scammer, a thief, a criminal, a scammer? How do you want me to respect a criminal? Even so I am a tusala krana. How do you want me to respect a criminal? How? Eya bibi memne Ghana nkwa ena yedi enyini edi bone. Ya. Eya Ghana nkwa ena bibi mam ya jiminti ena ya manipadi enyini edi bone age wanyini na otifie na odi bone obi antimi nka ntra ne se bone ena wudi no wo sai abusua no wo sai efie no adaya yesi wanyini oye pani ena odi bone eye Ghana ne bibi mamu esanse ya jiminti but somebody for no akwa me yedi buo ma omo ha no omo ko outsider omo no say ewo civilized world no age doesn't matter. Yes, age doesn't matter. Ewo civilized world age doesn't matter. In fact 2016 adia ba akwa Ghana for share yedi to abama ekufado e papa pani onu de o mewi aye enya sa o papa pani ɛna ɔhyɛ da kɔfa na yɔnkɔfoɔ mpanimfoɔ no wɔn si so politics mu ɛma wɔn bɛ kasa ayɛ ɛwɔ kurom wei deɛ mpanimfoɔ a wɔn yɛ mpanimfoɔ mu ma wia yɛ wabɔ bra also okɔ circular saa nkɔkorafoɔ no wɔn wiawia nkorɔfoɔ nneɛma no ɔkyɛ de kora wɔntumi mu no na ɔyɛ panin that is a Kufuor type. Born a criminal in a criminal family, and when you be a criminal. And I'm going to himself, a civilized world, they don't care about age. Pinocchio, Chile, Pinocchio, what to shoot? What did he say? More than 70 to 80. He was jailed. Ghana ever catch us when you Jano. Nti ya fa sector by sector by sector agric me ekuani they also are incompetent no the fertilizer mame free kwame na enye oma metra last week me Bobie na America very good. Unya power ni wie ya usi introduce me be a friend PFG not knowing a ska jo mama akopa beto and what time scano and upeso we scanning didn't know we use a low tactics no baba catch a Ukrainian ni say ye baba subsidy say subsidy no government need to just 15%. Ukraine to 75%. Abrajo Mahama time. Apart from the more free no, the omko for free a year agric foreign China. Nay 50-50. Abani 1250. Now Ukraine so 1250. Tell me why I should hail a Kufuor and Bawumia. These are figures. These are figures. John Mahama did 4 years. John Mahama did 4 years. Or say me see E-blocks. E-blocks to 200. What the Debiano may I will depend on a Napo figures. Though NDC approved that they built. Actually, they completed more than the 47, but with the 47 in 4 years, E-blocks 47 by John Mahama agreed. Now, 8 years, any problem 8 years, what do you see STEM? You don't cry, you baby SU. Almost STEM, almost STEM schools 7, figure 7. Obia Oshamo Facebook be 7. Or no the 8 years SC7 obi the 4 years SC47 E-blocks, and you are telling me what say member the other 8 years no SC STEM schools 7. Call me NDC, I don't care. I'm not a fool. The reason why you can call me NDC is because I'm not a fool. I'm not stupid. You are stupid. So you can't think. Obi the 4 years. Martin Spencer 3 years, 4 months. Odi Anya 4 years. 47 E-blocks. Napone conference you as education minister. Enyam in America. Why you so 8 years? Yebusa education sector no. Wa achievement nyina wa ye nyina dormitories. NYC STEM schools 7. Yadokura ubusa omo a esi hia na akoye ntokwa. Ubusa no STEM school na esi ososo okọ. Kwame, we say also microphone mu a na obiasi radio station no catch any presenters also microphone no ma wo de chire mfimfin me nyina infa mfimfin chire me infa na me nyina ai fa mfimfin na me nyina me sa for me hu so bobo adam me o kasa apem mutimu wa bodam complete we are bodam ni. Go to CNN, go to BBC, they put statistics there, they put data, figures there, they do analysis and tell you where you are buying money. Ya nyachum medi wo MPP ne woso ye media ye media is what you were there you na be you see Kwame tie obi say me person health sector me ye wo yie enti me dey okay my far rage hospital no a survey various communities osu ada mint me boom go from what we need to do now and say yan shase na yan si new one anim. But as you are in term because old one no is getting out of use. Enti yamaya honyeshe. Ghana my bebo omoniate proper. Na Race Hospital. Na esiwo. The old one was serving the people. The new one is here. Oni apani bae no when Akufo-Addo Bawumia got the chance almost ye pese ye de adwomama eye regni bi enti la general hospital no yes ye besi perfect sana nke ebu oman sana efe sabe Kwame August na nado 2020 and wambu eye la de na ngu fomumpo and nka bepem ne onsinwie a new one na obesi no nka half crown or mercy no onsinwie ya. Do you think anybody will have a cause to complain? Why would I sit here and complain? Because at least or ye bibi wabuagu went there to lie to the people, say 56 million euros sikaba was it aba no de baba besi Emma la to Abama no. He went there as a thief, a criminal, scammer, to go and lie or bonsam ketrema dintro akokra paninu o dintro o hwani paninu o dintro o ko dintro mi wie no 4 years near mebua true or false obi a wo tie mo Ghana ne office ni ba bia obi ano me pa cho twa say ya wie na mitia me ya na sesi menko ayarehwe wo la foi ye demonstrations wo mo aye den wo se Kwame wo se menka nkyere paninu a wadi 80 years ne say unim nyansa pa na joma no a ono si region menka nkyere say unim nyansa kra na we anya bodamini ena saade we beba ni tirim wa bodam. And you see, when we put the microphone on, we should be able to tell you that what bodam. What bodam. We are bodamini. And he said, ne, ufa onipa da sani jirana busano. Argentina or support a Akufo-Addo Bawumia. Only reason bia wabodam wajimi wabodam wajimi finito busa wɔn sɛ apiati buildings na ɛwɔ yi ask them ɛni hɔ Kwame tio obi say menya asantini but wohwɛ Ghana ye scope na middle belt no ɛwɔ na ɛho akwait sɛ transit point free north and the southern path and so called north Ombeshia nti Kumasi akwaye center and obianim Kumasi for a year adwadie and all that but you na mo check ala no mama me afei de mo record bi me anyai some system bi and na de mo use system no na afei de onipa no se me ye gonjani but ese me biem what the 4 years old na say me hunu so mo boys no yes sisu amene achimoda so ame eziwo unim me ma omato blocks eno ma penti blog no anim sei eno omo atwa ni picture tembia ase me B2 amemo na you see amemo no ase me B2 you know obia so me point nyina ne say yadia obia timi arane oman we eyie chain yonko talk about it, say it. Even if they will tell you so your MPP journalists are nothing wrong. I'll say Kwame the entire said the name there no said the name there no obia mpese me wa hia some Americano Oba besia Sicilia da pa awia sika am se said nam akodi no no u breki de ankwala na fire no kroka no de ankwala na fire no said nam sika no endru. You see adia ba kwa Rollins adi ehun yaw ekọ wuo aye how NDC ebe suya krono ono awon kotam wo kotam na mami bi ye ba power na ma protect you. Yes. Eni nkokrafo as said dem o mo kire nkwala no saade no. They are nation wreckers. Sa peno ena Rollins. Edikowu. Because enema akofo no ye wo mo no. That's okay, it's okay. Enema akofo no ye wo mo. Now there is no way. Na say enka akofo atamels no mja wo mo. But you see that time omu yusu kwaku ba konom and sa coffee shop mafia boys akronfo no sa foolish boys na kotena coffee shop so omo ye journalist for no sa fucking boys no sorry omo yusu omo you see Tamils is my friend John Mama is my friend oh mini lodine dia gronyene how sa nkrofo no they use them backdoor. Look, here, governance is a serious matter. I've been saying this. Governance in your game. When I see people like Yedi game, then it's like we will say a boy prekokura one for so chen. What do I mind to say Ghana a game? A boy preko pick ya that got him. Me who am sure say pick. Who fin. No matter the money you have, I don't regard you. You are just a stupid cockroach before me. What do I mind to say Ghana a game? This is my friend. You know this. Look, we have information. 8 years. 8 years no drew omobo Jomama Kronfo no. Oko kabia no mabusa say MVP ni be na 8 years utimi prosecute no. And Jomama 2016 the best same ni kurom no. You only Tamils ne create ma ho and that Jomama deserves it. Yeah. Now they deserve it because all the governance edane ayonkofa. We are friends. We are one people. We are all Ghanaians. We are Jimmy Kwasiakeka 8 years. And they sat back for Kwakuba Konomone or more allies. Me I mean you on Metro TV. Your friend is simple. No mo kabo mu na wenim way and the time ni drew ya say afa de omde krono no atare ne ehye Jomama no o yes o ro na o bo o ka say MPP no ma busa say na 8 years no why not me prosecute no, and it was true. To find gentlemen like Jomama, a visionary leader, na okofie ne ye de krono atare ahye no abra enya no kore because na esenko obi na hye sa atare no e na omo ama na anhye e na omo yusu nkrofo di gina Jomama ne Tamils so e na omo yusu friendship. We are friends. Me Bobie Ansah, I'm not your friend. I don't care. Na me nyo don for so what e dey na aye kra o enwanwa ehu wo ho fa so kra ma me ne sei wo hu nim fa so bi ama me ntime onya madam for what do I care? I don't care. Who nim fa so bia ma me? I don't care. The ope bia ye. Enti Jomama e kofie no. Ni a share krono shirt no. Me say pick every sector. Jomama as at 2016 election year when see Bank of Ghana ankoji 1 cedi for government projects. And I know I am a parliament teacher. Hey, mum cheskanini. Tata. You just canum. Time Drew say they should account for the money. Almost say Anderson, trying about that. Catcher be access cano. Yaboka. Ya de koye no. Anye ye. O de ye die was me be to arrest watch. Meboa. Only be to arrest watch. Any day. Also microphone no aka kire obi say wo no yesi gina mfimfin yesi gina eto gina kwana Obi say or minor or destroy or minor or say or minor. Or say or minor. Erika said to Bobie Ansah, please, in politics, should you be friends with an opposition party or a ruling party? Hell no. Because governance is a serious business. No, some of the people, governance, as usual business for them, it's like, KJT, Toneton, you know, Toneton, KJT market. Yeah, sana binum Ghana politics so. Yani wasro ye che. Ye ncheni. Me, I don't respect such people. No. I will see you, I will smile with you, but at a critical point, I will let you know that I don't respect you because you are just a stupid person. I don't respect such people. One in my life. Abua kura ho won faso e ma me chance any pano. Onipa woni conscience. Aruka said the issue is not about yeah, Ghana for, right? Yeah, Ghana for. We do everything like Ghana for. There is nothing wrong to have an MPP or ADC or PNC or CPP friend. No, there is nothing wrong. But there is everything wrong. When at a point in time you can't look into the eye of the person and tell him you are a criminal. You can't draw the line. You should be able to draw the line. You are a criminal. Me boys be bria omo Akufo-Addo abamu ne. Omo ye boys ame no omo di agro da kransa na nanse ya ndisi boys e ba be hu omo. Omo kra satan na omo men omo na nyo omo yonkode omo. Ye no omo di agro ache way back. After 2016, if I had wanted to just turn and India grow, India grow, forget it, yeah, baby, I forget it. Why not? Me and Santinia Kola. Yeah, I don't have anything against them, but you are not my friend because you are a criminal. You are supporting somebody to destroy a beautiful country like Ghana. In the baby, I don't want to be there. Chance I said them I don't want to put my hands in there because you are filthy. Munafiki. Munafiki. I can't dine with you. I can't wine with you. Yes, share friends. But many only a connection business be say. I don't see you as a clean person. Munafiki. You are dirty. Yen say on mine. Yen bwani permanent say on mine. No, don't do it. You can get all the buildings, you can get all the cars. Probably me ebia come despite nadaruma mami hu cars wo men kola abremuntino maybe I don't value it but enye hu bia me until I got this Fortuner I was driving Sportage and I'm fine because in any case matwi car different be different kinds of cars by 16 the matwi out of my own sweat me ya adwuma na ya tama me and me to bicycle so cry and shake me because ade a wo so hu ne no me hu jawo dia wo so experience ne no me experience jawo. So Ghana bear with me. Sanka Kufuado, any Baomia at me abu my way here. Why not? Now, Debut, Sabi Tafracha, now my bet na ha. Then I'm dragging them through the mud, said the Abbasem. Oh, your performance tracker. No, what to me, I for a chrome you a one project for a chrome you a man from German. One thing, says UBTA. How? Yeah, was all the 16 million Ghana cedis and a yes, Hadiano. Kwamfa no chidan ebugu otumfo tiem enipa mreo MRI yenya bi wontumi fix dialysis machines was me atam 35 to 36 million dollars ade fa Ameri ade akokumase 36 million dollars 36 million dollars yati kroma Ghana Commercial Bank 51 billion Ghana cedis a yera ye hunu baabi a afa obia anka ho asem obia ayedin was men kan kire say nipa no say o ayade. Meanwhile, people were angry about 51 million Ghana cedis. Million M where you me na 51 million Ghana cedis. Ghana Commercial Banks can no ma divert ya chedi no e 51 billion. What's mean Castle Wayade? Bozat Kwesi, friendship in politics must have boundaries, especially dining with these current crooks in government. Yes, politics and friendship. You see, if you are not able to draw the lines, that is where I see you as a stupid person. Because you don't even know the red lines. You cross it at will. And you know, Kwame, in politics, I'm out for when you time on rules, yes, and crop for Behawa. Who feels how you go? Yeah, time no Nelson yet. To both so be a show, Dean. At that time, no best no obate. The any quite saw 10 was soon now, obate. To both so be a show, Dean. Ansah politics, friendship, in your boundaries. Yeah. Yeni Abu Ramadan. Many Abu Ramadan dear grow from our Empire FM days. We have been friends till date. Only my position about Nakonta Bawumia only. Mesuminim ni position about John Mahama on minim. Apart from saying you know a common place at Yebeshiano, yen shia baby abu. And ya fena fameko Samira fameko Baumia yen shia baby abu. Abu Ramadan onim mi fie, minim ni fie. But he is a very good friend. Obuyen, yes, you buno. And here, baby, I tell you, agrono. What I will sit here and say about Baumia, men ko trawan ko kan. Sa no no so ntimi me trawan me ka jo mama e me twa mo no. Da bi. So we have that mutual respect. We draw the lines. We have very cordial relationship. Hey, you trust na the enti obi aba hono you sorry obi atu ne ka okoni fie. Ye ko ya boa ya jijento boa bibi tu obi na ye ko. But say a traso akopem say afa die eh baby adi kika ko die afa die bedroom e bi kura na akwa say nka e say ne ke asa no say na tie kan straight na afa die o die asem no na mo a problem. Mamenti we mi enu flo star 413 hash star 413 hash and the amount for bedi di peche mi biemu say kwame 1500 say na call and the amount for bedi di peche omo mo bedi ki aba first 20 people and the mo bedi di peche first 20 star 413 hash CM just catch there we are nipa bedi di hwe JM Kasembi about a year recruits. Say party for an almost a sour almost a John Mahama bois. Young got here JM. Young got here. Young got here JM. JM Kaino, they came to insult him.
Yeah. Problem we have today is that the progress we made has been reversed because we have a president who believes in packing the institutions with clearly partisan people. He's done it to the Electoral Commission. He sacked the commissioners and brought new commissioners. Recently, he's appointed additional commissioners who are known to have a background as MPP Aparachiki. He doesn't care. You understand? If you go and ask people in the security services, promotions are no longer based on merit. They're based on your political inclination. These are things that weaken those services. There's a state enterprise where the CEO is ill, and yet you won't let him go home on health grounds. You create an IMC to manage the corporation while he's sitting at home on health grounds. You know, things like that. And then you pack the institutions with your chairman's children. Recruitment, they do secret recruitment into the security services now. They don't advertise. You just hear that people are there training. And when you go, it's their chairman's children and other people. And so you politicize those institutions. And when you politicize them, you weaken them. Everybody must have a fair chance to be recruited into state institutions. And so when we're there, we even at a point we're doing regional recruitments. We used to send to, so that we make sure that every region, you know, is fairly captured in the recruitments that we do. Right now, it's done secretly. You see people are training. Right now, if you go to the depot, there are people training there. And there was no advertisement, nothing.
So what's wrong with us as a nation then, if these things, they can be written off as these are claims from...
Problem we have today is that the progress we made has been reversed because we have a president who believes in packing the institutions with clearly partisan...
Orajo Mahama Beka assassin we Ghana Fua Moon follow me. You remember the kind of insults from the say me to me say gay to say they insulted John Mahama left, right, center. It's not true. Figment of his own imagination. He's hallucinating. John Mahama kind of credit. Sheila Battles, near last 2 weeks. And what here tweet no. Fatu amame. What a trotro watch me carefully. What a officer, you just watch this. This is Sheila Battles Date no Amber. Okay, so that's okay. So freshest batch of graduated police officers from Ablekuma North constituency. We wish you the best. Pepacho, we MPP constituency for MPP constituency for, you see. Where the lady? Now, sir, we now internet, you know. Alcohol. This is Sheila Battles. And the police forward, you the woman in Batuo. Abai change here, we will look for them. So Abai a change here, you better show much na kwai. Yeah, we will look for them. Nyame adumo bia ni mo ha kama fe. You better show much na kwai. Na ye no ma di nkomo kakra. Ansah the jam kan no mo didi na tem no Ansah yenkotie eye asunafo South DC Edusi Poku ye ne the last week me ba cho
we na kwanya na ni akopon ya beti seskan ni ajamo say amote an yes obi protocol police 100 million 200 say amote sansan me ya bu samse obi ti amote ya no appoint near this kind of man or what are 100 50 20 cities no but they say you na kwanya na ni akopon ya beti seskan ni ajamo say amote an yes obi protocol police 100 million 200 say amote sansan me ya bu samse obi ti amote ya no appoint near this kind of man or what are 100 50 20 cities no but they say you na kwanya na ni akopon ya beti seskan ni ajamo say amote an yes obi protocol police 100.
So this is Asunafo South District chief executive. So you ask yourself, did you know did you Jomama Terminal? Why? No, didn't ya? I don't know did not have. Asema Jomama eka no. Again na I say enye wo ho anom did not have. Dampare no matter to sa no. Ade adampare to eye no. We special prosecutor investigating no. CID for investigating no. Yeah. So this way and kasa tape we pay no keni kwasa kwa with the SWO office. But waka was same oko obi anya no hwe. Daniel Edu was because he has said the truth. Because some do almost a canwa. Dampare no ano se mebe piepie okromu ano. A criminal and I found an IGP. When you have a criminal president or appoint a criminal IGP, and once you saw and a DC no catch the hand. Ansah Yankwotie MPP for accusations against Bawumia. Ghana Immigration Service. The Ekwaso. Tie. Nasha where your video. And in Kasebo Bie akwaya editing bi. Where video.
Abahaba. Sabi na so okasa na kanfo kasa nse na obekasa. Party if for minister na I can phone be to one kasa no wi odi krom kasa e kasa.
nyame aduma next week on ye be aduma bi wa ministers are omoye notness under Nana Akufo-Addo edu nyina obia portfolio appointees no chief executive deputy ministers CEOs edu nyina edu bi ye bodi a ni a kire be bia ofri na post a kura ye wi anafi yaba central region yakọ western region yakọ greater Accra yakọ Volta yakọ Uti Ashanti eastern ebekọ ba bia ni ahwe say tribe bay ena ma benefit power hwe fosu immigration school isini krom obe ho abon say buses bay 8 aba omo ba training obehwem no na 90% from the north omo timi ba training wabra yan ton forms nya bibia mom man cancel
but the kind of politics he's doing here see nyina ka see ye bi e ba yire o
abahaba
sabi na so kasa na kanfo kasa anse na obekasa party ifo a minister na de akanfo no bi ti ho no kasa na owi odi krom kasa e ka
wei enye audio eninya Bobie na ekoya yo wei MPP fo ose asinfosu immigration school wa na party members bus ema 200 300 ni abehwe o magu o cha yenya announcement say ye fenipa obi ankoto forms a free party chairman freeway ya kuma ko fa bi free Niger ko fa bi free Mali no ma behwe o magu o cha bosumi nsia bia twa antiko ukọ asinfosu migration because a drill election omdo mbekọ border so no e ho na ombebo game nafa to ukọ boys MPP boys na aka o MPP communicators na aka o enya Bobie na aka o so kwa Samira kromufo kwa negu immigration service o anya me na meka nya Bobie na aka enti ya na wabusa se enti John Mahama atem didi ana omo didi no na e den ya when your own people are exposing you the DC is an MPP man Silaba tells MPP girl communicators MPP communicate where anya obio anya PNC chairman as CPP ni ana obi na ti ba bio aya MPP ma omodeso wom Silaba tells good standing mu in MPP today and she has confirmed asema Joma Mabeka or with a KSM interview DC you know or a member of MPP with good standing. Tosu Sarah Ruby Nima Market yesimu abiem wo ya menhira mu nyina Bobie ene Accra FM dase ya menhira mu. Can you imagine? Jo mama kawanti ase na ena nungwa Tony Steve nungwa for me damo ase asam nwanwa ne se ene eye ye friend se net 2 ena efa eye alanchematen ne jumadie ne live sat sin sen sat sin satin sat satin 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 sat satin Enti Joma ma tem di ne free. From I. Ehun ya. Man probi. So what to gatos? Donald Kuma. Edam ase. Edam ase pa man probi for. Ya me shiramo. Na and a main discussion no hey Kuma Peter say tepa market market moncha nana tepa hene mame me yonko brebo pa nana tepa hene moncha na mame nana wanchi hene sa otimen ka piao miura piao ai Joshua said takwa nyagura wiei e de dem sa pia ene yebe di scammers won komone. That is the main topic for today. The biggest scam ever in Ghana politics. Your mama na raise sad discussion way. Divine, oh papa es me ready baby o Ghana web. Dr. Park question you. O say dey na why obi nim say why kenufurata ye ni sa. He asked the question.
Yes.
Well ready. You are aware of that statement.
Yeah.
But what Busan I didn't know make it that sad statement.
Yo mamichia etiefo. Unim say oben Dr. Indumwa. Oben say pressure we cause na no or you be like still na no like o mana be mumbu na unim say asem we nyina baaye no so uko close to the corridors of power any omwa aban mu titiriw no a unim say asem we baaye on the phone nim ni say well I don't have Dr. Inu's permission to say this, so I might not be able to go into the details. But met me a comments, met me the mesa esime boa catch or say. That Dr. Inu mangasa on ten once say like what? A day na waye, a day na si to him say a kuo say see o kuo titrubi e wo Ghana ye see o peniti trubi ye see ye wo obi a che say nanimu onyam ewo Ghana ha yesi obi a oya respectable ewo Ghana ha se ya Dr. Inu manko no hono mo a sadi pa ko na bia ye nra e no baaye Dr. Indum e sheda tu anamon ankasa company fo nyina na onim omko a no mo try some intervene a ekodu a nipa kufuo eni
Indum kwakufo
o me se opanyi a oyo ni petitri we respectable ekuo kase bia organa Dr. Indum anko ne ho no na enra no bai o de popa bobi adi wa ko bia ho ekosro mo se omo na nado enkasa se den na waye unim se kwa na nado na ngasa no Indum bisa no na o cheche no mu se den a o ka che no se ken no foriata
akufo do ka chere
ken no se ye ken obi a wo power bia se ye ken no penny. Even to the extent say do baby no Ken in one of the meetings call cabinet obi eliki obi liki ye no Ken de sa born say over his dead body say ono Emma Dr. Indum bank near restore the manual free SHS in the engu no asamo kan no mbe kire bebia ombenye sika omre ba be ye free SHS it no.
So no, this is a serious revelation. Engineer personal.
You see, personal. Anna, edu baby no so no aba be bloodline asem because second of rata no waji na mu pampia second of rata no waji na mu pampia ni nuanom no blood is thicker than water gabi ochida akomo na na adom ne omo makaka nyina no they were forced compelled say whether I like it or not no I say we'll go along he said over his dead body say bank Dr. Ndum bank e de be ma no and na Dr. Ndum no uni so ho no na ne machine na obisa say iti ken no munko bisa ne say den na me say me dia ye no itu nim say branches bebrea Dr. Ndum uni say all the investment banks are Ghana all over Ghana. Wow. Now Dr. Ndum investment bank go coast no it was the biggest in terms of mobilization any funds okita no obia match no and now him say na ni modus operandi ni model a use no so no obia operate sa na data bank anya nansan ya ni enen nansan ya na na do ba power na kai branch no beti bi we hefa Dr. Ndum na retailing this kind of business oko region bia ebi wo oko district bia odibi ko ho it nyama na ye na sabi o omutumi implement omutumi hu ye no eno ho tan e na omode be ne say ne ebegu no na wi aye ne de ni bi so they can compete. So
Akufo-Addo at a point in time catch the Indium say eye ken ene ye sa
say obi a power o de una say unim say asem na si o tiram ka say MPP for no sabi despite everything nyom nyina na agimi ebi mu so wo mu kakra o ma dwin ofie uno mu din komo me catch say ade om dey Dr. Ndum idie on deserve sa uni nkofo bi mu din komo say no iti there were Protestants among them they were protesting say no ade we and say Dr. Ndum ye didi no but uno mu din komo protest bi a na catch rom say eye ken ni catch ran say eye ken into ono information ni nyina
no so Akufo-Addo no ode abusuamra ena na ye adwuma na so de Ghana mra
me say a personal scores nyama na focus at government mu it won't say na do mo buy no na we see we took the ejapa document no for granted Bobie if senka you see a serious pan anka you see ejapa and some of these things yanka yamanam because we saw it before 2016 elections by the can so and just and kind word for word in somewhere where Japan document in the moon Japan deal say Japan everything no man implement it to the latter just say in Japan could say mu etino e kodu baby no can obi born asem so obi nkan asem o ti ase on fo bi anya hwe it will be sana nado na pa na nado che o say I will talk to Ken and see Oko we hono na ni kodi nkoma or say I will talk to Ken and see.
But don't you think say Akufo-Addo was part of the scheme but just that na oyase Ken?
Well, me to me kase me yin film because after all Ken no shawase ona wo control one but you see
and you know say ade unlawful
into to me I catch senka we be relieve no you have the power to appoint or disappoint but also tena honum e na wan ka hwe ubisa yesi ono na mo opposition ni sika ko mu bebre yesi o sponsor ye obre ye nti yesi oteneka that's what they will tell you
really
it yan kana sem ana me de mami hu say as de nti a me to me yi na na Akufo-Addo enfim ni say sa na ma we ye course no nyina no unim say senka o stamp authority and o fit on the ground say no as for baby Ken e ko no hotro enkrofo be luso ma adwuma enkrofo be eniama be say there be wan fa mu bi anya adwuma ena oye ya no targeting Ndum now nim asemi wo no mu me say I still don't have Dr. Ndum's permission but kesa nka me catch say unim say ntokwa no omu ye ya Dr. Ndum Ghana tokwa ne mu ya den because Ndum na dem ko to
yeah
unim say mu ya den no omu sanso de ne ko omu sanso di na chiko US.
I see.
Yes. They sent people after him to US. Omu ko protest and omu sanso ko bonk for pa. So omu ye fake stories from US. And then Ansah one they say Ndum bank we omu ye Thanksgiving service.
Yeah.
See, the businesses me see all over Africa Dr. Ndum imprints in the business away. They have gone to all those countries to go after Dr. Ndum. I'm telling you, any Ghana happy.
Eye ni bra na say eye den.
Etina Dr. Indum say, Mumbisa Kenufuriata say, Bonnie Bain or the Ayen, Mumbisa. Because when you say Kenufuriata pe, Ekasa Obian Kasawa by any move. So catch an another say, I won't do. Obian to me question is say, why?
Kwasiasa.
I'm telling you. Nobody challenges you, nobody. Obesity, I can ask them. Only many times I catch and say, or resign or so resign. Yeah, will to me in Canada. You pan the chow, you to me Kobunko to J. I want any more near catch also Nedia, Casawabre, Papa the same call. No be akoda or committee, no bow no muna, mubi service and question on the sabot table, no say, bang, or send me and send you no sorry, no call on 4 behind your tree. Intino, sa banking sector, send me a CCN in a targeted, and I can frat to me, and then I make kind, sa so called. Even say Maslock judgment here by ye. I was raising questions today. I was on another platform, and I was raising questions. Say, inti ya better be sorry 2025. Now bias we expect that government. See, some of the people we don't need to mention names. They are there. Go after them. Yet show me na fangum. So mube who prison you omu.
No, but answer you divine. And the enemy promise will say, from what I know. And what I have heard, for the first 6 months, and this we need not say any man and Koswa. A man for them rubbish on them. A very bloody, a very bloody. Hey, and yet, Sagabina or Jania, no afford none as if one you now will be a and these are baby or one. The other two and it will force him to come back.
But when say send your my sign your mana. When him say last time one met now no more.
Say Oma mamra na anya juma. Yes say we are far. The other two on omachino. Say obi say ono owo jomama bemu na nadamfo eni asumasi.
Sa no mu ye. And no mu de sign your mano. Now nim last time
nkebe ejo
Dr. Indum not holding no awsunity. Na me hwe papa na unim se nyama bebre hye no ba onkasa na metena se na meka se hwe unim se edu ba bi na mbisa mo se enti sankofo yi a omo na nado ene na nado ankasa na nebusu yi mi bisa o amu Ghana foforo bi o ma kyekere ato ho no mu a amamemu ni twem o mekokotena ho no ana se Ghana we ya na de omo ye ya na mba betena mu bi because 2025 mu be hu
no omo
omo bi o ba bi
there be omo the 2008 to 2016 and a example that they couldn't do anything. Look, many one of their boys omon kro for ne baako say me boni dia ombe hunu boy kro many ni ko sia wo Islegon pub bi o ka kire me say o say Bobie because me dra na juasa na e frɛ me adeɛ sa
Uncle Bobie
edua na adwuna me nya nika hyɛ na me hyɛ cha e frɛ Bobie o ka kyerɛ mo so Bobie o se ne boss no e ka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔmo awia ketewa bi a ye beje obekɔ prison obewia kɛse eni so awia bɛyɛ $100 million a ya pema $50 million na obeje aka 50 oji 50 you are the 50 to abrabi wi a obi antimi nya hwe aso ka tell me no so you use $50 million the tuatua oso ba ko de oso ndo obesi dan saa be 100 ori oba agege the estate in saa sigege obejeje abre ebeka 20 no to no oni hwe no aba mu na se wa film no anya 20 e dia kofia ana wo gine dan 10 20 30 obi abeka so eye waji bi eye ebi beka that is the mindset
like you know me bisa uti Ghana no wo foforo bi
David no
say ma chichire ba bi wo ho no mu a o pa na o me ba ko tena ho because say eye die etimu pa dia ebe hu
ye no na bema ade no physical confrontation abenti ane just wo to ogu dem o mboboa wo because by that time no we need police we need soldier enti obi so militant now o militant no near the see ani wo street mu hey what if you say na boys say ba enya anadwo no aka say arm robbers ewia na boys ba what to office no more ba yeah
because unim say like unim me say o man chichire any o man ejapade any o man sika et set of what a friend ho a na waja ho ya wi me say na nadom nkrofo yi omo ba ye omo keka omo keka hwe ahwe ase ni nyina kojo hey na boni ni e enti Dr. Indum problem any the wakomu nyina any ni so a osu no it's all because odo de until ne wase enti enani na say na obisa say mumbisa Ken said den ena me de aye no osese bibi ni kra na say o kire ni mu obekwa kopa ne choba pa ne chow because onim ena na Ken yes you are finance minister Ken and a call shots in this government. Even Pono, yes, okay. First near Ken must go. Yes, you call. So we thought say Komobi are not Conedy and Komobi one more and Mubedaho. Still, Ken is in charge. Into Ken, Dr. Indum CMBisa say, Eden or the Ayo. Why you be a car? Miaka Samedinachi, Yababe Bunko to J and the Poucho.
And you say no. Say that's been the most in your position be on your family same.
You see, unim me eya at some unim say to the bin so won eya me blame sometimes Dr. Indum so ni kromu for kakra me blame a central region for me blame Elmina for share investments anything na papa na rising ya ma waya ana o Dr. Indum wo matache no gopo emu atache no a obi ahwempa obi anka hwi ni kromufo ete wono mo ye no phone saane ya be fa Dr. Indum adi free eh na ka di sade we o ye di be obi ewo chebi krom honom omo krom mpene sa kroki to na ehye no infichire honom a Eastern region po in the Eastern region fraternity no kra no ye be ka se omo influence kra na ezilch no omo pokra timi di boni. Now you see, they couldn't speak. Yeah, Dr. Indum Adeni, they thought to say, Dr. Indum Asem, personally, she don't make papa no. But you see, this is a fighter. I'ma declare say, Omun pen fanti for Asem. See, Omun buomo, I'm telling you. See, Obuo, Omun.
Are you not going too far?
I'm not going too far because I know what I know, and I'm telling you what I know. Say, Nana Kufa Adomo, any Omun crop from Wabemuno, Omun Bu Central Region 4, and I see. Edu baby omo form say chale omo form asem nko omo form asem so ho na wo de tie posture na tie demeanor of na Akufo-Addo time wa ekunfi ekunfi ahemfo ne ba ne ho no wo ti asem o kan e
abra ne mama yo afofo no kro ntimi nkasa kire omo sa
wo ti asem o kan e me say omo some we bi omo mbu nti it's the same way no an omo dey attacking the people from the voter region. Don't say the voter chief ni so buy no be ka chere na do say omo community school no ombe wie everybody obi a request obi a protest na do say obetumi onkosi no two fun ma no uji di say asem we so obu na chief wan ko be ka sa okọ voter region uti asem o kai see if your call central region and see uti asem o kai so all of these things should tell you so ombu omo into omo this year central region for this year Dr. Indum or the bedino na me dey me yan central for wa ban mu my benefit from Dr. Indum benevolence and then omo brofi bi omo ka say from his generosity obi ti say abenyo marking school fees Dr. Indum o se obi antumi ntua school fees wa na obe kan say Dr. Indum ne tua fees e san ko enwie free SHS all time o explaining free SHS so fast no say ebi mu onu mu a omawofo oni bibre no mo bro say Dr. Indum ne man scholarship to be the UCC e the we school.
I see.
Yes, I'm telling you.
And obo a mo di ni say abone no.
O to me you see ena make us 54 omu nkro mu diem. Omu kro mu diem a Dr. Indum enye ne bro bebre ni ye. Naka ombeja no a na nkofo ketwa we e de abusuasem aba be say Dr. Indum businesses. Omu ye na abusuasem because only MPP for Akukudam for Kasa from other places they don't agree with what Nanado and Kenofurata did to the man and to other people. They don't agree. But I'm telling you, Sankopo, they show me say some tribes be on Mudia. Omo ye bola gusu nti ne nyomu omo ye momu enunyam mbom and no one so chrome for na so gina ho no mo na de adi omo but baby wonu mo bi mprema ye mfa ndi omo timi ebi wonu ma me ka say ye bete say esi o asantefo oh omo ye tu no omo nye because the truth is that they protect their own, they fight for their own. Matna sia na hwede dia Dr. Ndu nkrofo kito we you but you see me de bia asemo me de chichi me re ni say emre owe ye ni kaso wan yare a obewu se wan yare a obewu emu je wan na obetimi control nti ye wa ha bie enta nkrani be se bie enta yete he ya he che saman say che obe dodge na no par obe dodge na 9 o'clock enya
obeda
de besa obenya nti boni na omadi ni tana mi bisa say ti boni we nyina achi no omo okro fufuro bia omo betina mu ana se Ghana ha no mo ne betina.
No, that is what I'm telling you. Enkoma omudi behind the the curtains say omo 2008 to 2016 their course, and they think NDC Ansah any match. John Mahama was vice president then. Even 2013, when he took over from Mills, they say at the comment when what they say, and they feel like they have me no be share Jolu. Me na share script ni be share Jolu. You didn't come on or catch me say or mention the particular person around John Mahama who is the main tunnel. He mentioned, he showed me a picture. I watched it like this. My friend used to now say, Charlie, can't see something. I'm telling you, that guy, I've seen him with a Kufuor entourage on 2 occasions. It's here, baby, deep in the night. I said, look, Kwabena, I didn't say. This is the person they are going to use.
Hey, and Bobie, as I miss you, wouldn't say, no credit, wouldn't say, and then Ansah, Obi, let's say, or baby, and or that or said that the 2 months, oh, ya 2 petrol, or say, in Kofobe, say 50 Obiankasa, not anyone say, what has changed? But later no oni omudi nkomo one on one no say ye twen say December wa ha so like obi abre nti no nebufuo ne ha onyina no or they share December 7th say at least and that's what be wo ho hey na December 7th beto ye wie na ba asesa ne ebe hu bibi ebe mankofo e matena kwa
but you see me from John Mahama's posture and then a running mate Jena no Poku a posture because you see Jena no Poku is a disciplinarian what school watch and you know Jena no Poku is one of the academicians or wabewura politics ma we need bibia kafa no ho menya sure say even if JM office will succumb, Professor Jenano Poku office will not. But with JM poster that I'm seeing, also John Mahama nyobia or ya de kiti on tesa inyesa ni nyame bono omunu anu nyina saa na omote Ibrahim energy saa na omu nyina ate wusi anu a obeka se sebe wa hia jimifo wunsi ajimifo na onu nhyase so onu hyase a onu bewie minim omo papa mameto omo maame but mini anuafo nyina adi agro omo kura the same posture Ibrahim very hard say Ibrahim bubefu just what pushing to the last point him said no akwa is mantiano a oh Jimmy and this Ibrahim so me divine me point in say as much as we are getting information crofoni edin komo and crofoni no have the confidence no mo wo you di this abon ni say BBNC, we will pay our way out. But Mimi Jiri say, Unyame befa Jomama so punishing Krofo ya, a beya and send na ho. I'm any criminal family. To say Kufuado, criminal family. A beya and send na ho. Mimi was a GDNO.
Me send ya wakana woka say say omodimi na no say wa hye de bufu ama na duru ne omwa ne ho de na bufu de ye be hye de bia ama tokwa no e be fro no ye be hye de bufu ama because no bufu no na bi ene hey every day ye be hye de bufu
but you see divine me ba
yes no ma bufu
the divine
because o se onye na sa ne dimi na sa o ye na de na o de be che
the fact that they are calm the fact that they are calm the fact that they are calm doesn't mean they are not firm and they are not disciplined.
We see there must be extra. Oh, you see the siano asam na ye keka no akoma ebufu abemo iti no ye mpesa obeba no aba be ka kire so ajobra obi ani ni fiasem na ye nya ni din da bi edin bi anu nkofo mu ba ye de o ma nya omuboni kroma nya omuboni me dia ne se kro amfere entu na ho a osi ombu na ho na so so obetu a wa o tu na ho no dia sawa ena kekaduro shemu a wo na obefere da bi omo amanya boni po these people have gone after them, they have destroyed their businesses, they have hurt these people, they don't even care na mo amadi boni enim se mu esika omo ho yenim se na mo so ebusuafo awu o da bi it is how banana no be dealing with kids gloves na say onu omo eni ampini o me say ni omo mu omo because yenya hitting the road running no sadano the first speech we want to see and moreover no se see an yen no opposition for no ye ton na sesa se say ton na ye say ye be compare ye be gina in the middle no atwam middle be ani middle ground be ani
middle ground be ani
there be middle ground so be ani mu nkomo na ye dis say no me there's no middle ground for me. Maybe somebody else, but me, I'm not taking the middle ground position. Say first now, but you're not catching me. I'm coming to you, I'm yeah, they call him. Why are here?
What Tony Zabugu? What quad rather say?
Shenko
Nana Kwaba Zabugaba Shenko. Okay, so Nana, in fact, that you need time to deal with the biggest scam statement from.
Yeah, very important.
But me read the idea be war. Ghana Web, and sudden me heart kakra. In the man busa divine by na me busa no about Indium busa question be na kanofrata mayene den. I read it on Ghana Web, and I felt sad. Though initially no, me what them make I know the a car between and say Indium it serves him right, but on the second thought I felt like Onipa at any point with me a mistake in taking decisions. But it doesn't mean you should be punished beyond. A man can't even workers. A can't crop for musica daho. Just affect a whole nation. Generation. And I watch me say, Sir Indium Koya, Kokufo, Nina, Ko Kufadu Kra, Kufadu say Ken. And yes, I want to me and it's sad that now it's not about law, it's not about you follow due process. It's about mibusu and you know they no pay na yanyamano.
Kwara I mean chetty for na menchia minia divine. As usual, you were very loud out there, except that a call wouldn't let me be a listener. And I paid attention when I was coming. But Kwara, of all those you know in the family now, characterized with a woodism, a bonifosem, ne etutrasem ne sanioma very negative, and me sure say everyone would have to be priding the family with such very unpleasant words. Nipe bia enyini say family bi wɔ obi be pese obeka se ye busuafo de ye nyewu ye wudifo ye menyini se sane but you see omuni nyina the most wicked unassumingly wicked Kenu Furiata para a bra a woni trimuno he is the type that will smile while killing you with a knife in your tummy. He will stab you and smile till he sees you die. Where he was chosen carefully by Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo knows his traits. Akufo-Addo knows how Ken has scammed many in the past. Call Liberia, he has so many of them. A criminal. He knows how Ken has behaved when he sees money. Whenever it's about money, Kwabena, sometimes you can't. Ubi a commodino pain. Ubi a domino. Amane duane. Who say? Odidia ohwe ekomkra na ede no eno ahwe ho aduane adi se ekom na de no because na ne maame ni ho enya se ena wo ho ena ebia wanu aduane na ekom de no sani pa ko no wo ma na aduane no odi no onni ne se odi ni nyafo odi no nyansem se after all oledi na eni ho anase ena na eni ho ena akoba se ewo se mebeye ehwa nti no sani pakon odi ni nyansem na de ena wo ho na bia asoden bia na so aye den se hwibaro tai enu nti yemfa ha na onam ha ni papa se enkobobo na odi ha saa nkofo no se obra no ebehwe soma no na nyame ya nadom na anase bia obi okọ se aduane na obi mani bia ekwan ya obefa so a ode kontomoa ne bekọ ne minimu no wo kura de aduane ma no yem timi hyew such is Kenu Furiata oye ni brefo na obi a oye ni brebre no oye nioma nipa bia ni wo ti ase because ubusa sa banking sector clean up na para aya subject kitwe bia o mi di sika hudwa ena mi di sika abo binum besia bo enya bone se mi di sika abo bi besia ena sika no ebi yentwia meka akodi kem emu fa kese na no eye contractors aban na ama won adwuma se omonye na aban no enya sika odi atwia ana o mabeje bosia wo pakwasi ndum ne ye frɛ ne sɛn siniadofo no ho ɛna ɔmode yɛ ɔmo adwuma enti oba aban mu no ɔmo afa nkame mo sɛ yɛ adwuma yɛ no ebia ya monkofo bi besia na sese o ɔmo de kyerɛ mo yes sika na ɔmo de kyerɛ mo no is in excess of sika se ɔmo sankofo ni nya ɔmo bank ni begyina brane is in excess of that aban no we say they are up to something. Kwabena, I have kept repeating this, say Akufo-Addo and his family decided to make sure, say they will become like the Japanese family. They own the entire Japan economy, no, because that family, no, Kwabena, if you go to automobile, they are there. If you go to fintech, they are there. If you go to telco, they are there. If you go to oil business, they are there. And so, Sasan Tuomune, Sanya, and your man, who China ni be na busy. China ni ben or no business or the Babe investor Ghana. So about them. Say China ni ben where Jimmy say or no was say sika we nim ba bia say Ghana ha no di sika ba. So Keno Foriata has been Kwabena, it will shock you to know. When you say everything McDan is doing, Keno Foriata. Everything McDan. Bibia what is you say? McDan will kunkum ni power. Your friend is saying and everything he is doing is under the influence of Keno Foriata. Keno Foriata is behind every bad Bibia Kosubia. He is behind it. Now, his promise to the family is to make sure that the family never goes poor. Ever. Bakwabra, no say empempin ye de koto na ye emfato ho san say ono na onya aboa o wini na mansa na wa wini dompe. Ono wini dompe a san wa wini nam. Ono nti na mpanifo se ubu okoto kwase a na Nyankopon hwewoto. Okoto ne wan. Senka obi anim sɛ pakosi ndum no wɔyɛ obi a ɔden senka wobɛtumi awe ne dom pansa na wawe ne nam meboa ɛna wobu ne kwasea meboa obi te sɛ dofoɔ nyɛ obi a sɛ bio wo Keno Foriata wo bra bɛ na waboa wo data bank kura mpo ayi Johnson Salif mu na bɛyɛ yi o ɛnyɛ wo na bɛsi yi o Johnson Salif mu na bɛsi data bank ɛno kura no krono nti wo hwie mu sika ɔne Amisha dai Amisha dai no ayi GR boss no omu hwie ya make sure say data bank eguye Johnson Salif be president and as a conflict of interest to say whatever the reason was no say mo fa me share se ma me na me nko and oyi ni say free mo and afi mo be owners. You couldn't manage that company. You used that company to scam Ghana and the Rollins, the company that had nothing in the coffers. What the Beji Ghana for $12 million. Ekodi under the guise of say or kwakosi a diamond snit. You found a Obotan scandal. This is a criminal. Look, Keno Foriata is one of the hardened criminals in this world. Except that, Kwabena, sometimes we discuss about how the whirlwind behaves. Who are you to blow against the whirlwind? They are there today thinking, say, oh, after all, we have prosecution, your friend is duties to undertake. We do prosecution and all that. But you see, it is only stupidity that will allow for a cat who lives in his bosom place have an attack from a rat. Who could see? Anna, okay, Danny baby. Anna, what do you say? And me man no film, or crown so no film. You know. Send your man no film where I have that or cra as one no film where the any and met my attacking. Or crano, Uguswa or attack it. The friend is saying, Ugusia Guswa attack or cra. Now, Ada or cra, I know you best sorry no, and I'll be with Okusi. Would that break away? Would you not be our in a bebo? Oh, my deep Yankasa. Look, if you go to, for example, the port area,
yeah,
na omu dim a home comachewa, you weep. You weep. Edu baby, near Gigi duty, ewo hotel.
Yeah. Ewo committee 9.
Edu baby, na bullion van et me raga bifie. Kwabena isle go honum anyoma ye hu no sometimes one na unko executives for ni mu. Me say me nko ho because say obey omo ahun you weep for this country. Omo hu a say omo hu wote baby kura na if you omo twam kura na omo say oh listo woni na oba won chen na wutie nkomo a obi ana ni pie to ate ya ohia sabio ay akwana nkofo no me ay no friends oyadie ye with the sewing machine ohia oyadie ye just 2 minutes amana pam na tare to asana watimi a share pia bonten aba be kire so ono so ye oga obi a ti se Kofi Asante be di atu tata ne tumusie ye Mugabe mu ayi no odi betwa mu obi asi ne hwere be for bidis ko for request len ese mu nyina ne ka tumusie ene ono se Antonio Mfreno all because yetimi apɛ owudini kromfo and the way akokonofo atatia no kwabra emre bi meka kira kwa bi se minua bi oni kanofo ata ochichiri ni wi osi hey kanofo ata de o de no akonu wi wey akwa wey we addict ankasa
there we on the so ni otabe na etra na dwo enti on
so kwabra me say
o ya da o
kunim say kwabra kanofo ata ukoka kire adwatima say wafo obada obetima di wachinye
nti yemfa ne saa
enu nti ana Piccadilly na ago adongo ebe chechire mu no the storyline no perfect she white shirt she da bonyum ono bonyum o onim ne nenye de nti obeka quotation akire na oka quotation ni wi a there is a devil in the detail but they don't think say Ghanaians will be that smarter than Omuna Omadre Yomu say sometimes me I don't like to even think say we need to prompt John Mahama to do A or B. No. I know John has a conscience. I know that one for a fact. I don't need to prick John's conscience to get him to think say he needs to redeem this country by doing what he has to do. Because Abu Gapele, whoever thought Abu Gapele would ever see what he saw? A bosom friend, a brother. Abu Gapele is closer to John Mahama than Ibrahim Mahama. But what did he see? Look, Abu Gapele is one of an exemplar. So young people who discard and say, me church, me to. Tisa Magdan na kwa champagne Jimmy Fowe no atena kem say fameka John Mahama ho aboa enewu wanim makole wanim hu say dua bi mu wo ya ne nam cargo ho no wo fi olim kwabra ne ka bia to pa o de ayo rosto o de akọ ne abo de akwa ne ka no de besia no kra fe makole ni fi bi enewu wa nanu bi wo he nanu wo so ya mu satawale ano so hwe we nanu but na wo kunkun nipa e wo adan think they say Adam no, Kwabra, his days are very numbered. He can go to anywhere. Look, Macaulay, listen to my voice and keep it, put it on your record. We will chase after you. What could Nipa do? Make sure you protect all your family members because revenge and vengeance, it will come. It will come when it must come.
Guy no journalist no who
yes
police station no. This sister frame. O ka asem ba akopɛ na me yem hye me o say Bobie ada ye bɛbobɔ aba MPP bɛkɔ opposition no I will be a murderer. She called me because me guy no story no de this o say police ni no a madan man be che onua no oni no.
Oh yes.
Commander no oni no.
Why not?
For her say pa kra no obebo na she just waiting. Me nam nim ni sister no. Me kire baby a because baby a ni sister no Magdana say di omo achi akopam ni sister na free what the Malibanese for bi. Intime nkwa ba Bernard Mona enim.
Oh yeah.
O catch me say bra ada ye bebobo aba yes MPP and lose no. Count me among murderers in Ghana because from that day going onipa be diewu as one catch. Look, there's this man in Germany also be invested $5 million. Crofo it me chinchim ni nsa ejis kan nyina afri ni nsam.
Yeah, they will.
2022 and a man I don't know him. Me who say foreign number frame me busane say why ni o si o nye bibia na ya follow ye on social media na or Germany or ya adwuma 2 years or bobra na de odebeto nyina obeto pistol na nipa no me dim ko want to be papa panimu onya akola. And I was confused. Say, on me be dim come on or record me, and I'm saying, me pacho, baby, top person, we need to come on, baby, cover I said, no, young man, say Bobie, and I'm saying, no, so, make me know video call, and yes, I'm one of me here. Now, more can send be. Na mafro and you may catch it out.
I turn it yes.
I dear way, Tim no other catch them and say, Onyenipa. Like a stupid person or Bobra investments or by 2019 or more MPP phone been a lead in a buy our port $5 million or more ginning in every name. I know one. And there are people around a Kufuado family circles no more and a yes adiano. Or catch them saying in the next 2 years for they Bobra or Germany no on to Akunya on to Adriane. On Toshi Yabubaba we kuno bagana on a pistol pet and ope. Number on me dim come or blocking no. My friend number now fra. So divine we know and crofo money a break. Yenim command crofo we meet people. Yeah, there I won't say is the executive for Nushia. Me say, oh, no, obia to the car. African to mensia. Me papa. Oh, Modi. Oh, Hana Joe, what to baby Anna Joe, what was our boss will be other Pakika Usumu, Kwabena Pachobra. Now, and Yama Omube Yachro, and Abaka. Ombe say we ya enti ombe follow no tie bi wo ho na but the a warm trim so omde be ye warm no
it doesn't have to even take John
e was street no the warm trim say omde be ye warm ene warm ema ene warm crofo was street no on question no Indian busa no do you think say it's just for nothing?
No, it's for the record.
Okay, do you think say it's just for nothing?
No.
Very good. Some question no Indium Ebusa I know about Ghana web no. May have met Ghana's for 4-5 a day asked the same question say, hey Bobie tinkrofo me ye wo mo den. E den na me ye.
Say me opposition.
Pani ba kon o se anajo na Gabi etimi leader soldier for aba ne fie. Yeah, daytime enye Gabi yonko no. Hey, yes. Or catch them straight. Or catch them straight. Gabi. A business one or catch them straight.
Way more. I am who more.
Oh, so
I am a man for ya.
Me and I Mekai a friend say Ghana web story no. Nam say wow. Say John Winnie now allow the law to take its course. Our system now calm it down. Now my phone adwene tantaka krabia ebe ha adwene
the center can never hold
ebe eniama be quite very wrong within the 6 months 1 year ain't easy because people are pained omo ye nkrofo ade a
tini pa bone
eye nkrofo omo ya
sorry
anyway no what to be agu pa mengo Minsi so. Ma minsi so. Okay. Onua. Me yesi atutu fuwa mu. Na almost next week almost atum by 8%. IAS and a day forecast number. Last week na Kupek. Ena omodi aba. Still but me say gold for oil. Ya dana say Ghana ni bia jimi. Ono kwa na ni Ansah. Inti yadana se pa se watumi ayesa.
So ohun ni nua no we East Legon na o ANC ho no. Uni so na di gold ne ko da bia. On na di gold ne ko.
Ti ye mo bia hu no. Okay.
On na di gold ne ko cargo fo no ho. Ebia ma ye adwuma dade na wo de ade ko duane Ghana ne a Ghana na ade befa. Eya no ma jimi Kwabena me kase obi ajimi a ho. Me pese wo hu se me ye kronfo. Eya den na mitimi yi mani manfa hwe nkata manim na maba se ka che me ye kronfo. Me be wiawo. Nti sorry na me wiawo.
Meba hello.
Hello sir.
Ai abom.
Hey, my fan from.
Abom. What you say?
We have 500.
Kai. Wait, midweek. Midweek. A man yet there. Midweek. A man yet there. Mo. Ami. Koswan any CMG sketch the entrance live at 100.5. Another winner. Me tungum mamus kan kodidi. Ne ye cheska bedi di peche. Are divine opes can be. Uti watukwa wo hwem saaro. All right, so I'll be back. Beba. And common say the biggest scam.
Efira, my wife knew. Venene na baba trefia. Ekia, mi fira knew. O wife no ho fepa. Me da se. Na won moduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
Hwe, efira, me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atrefia. Efia afo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes stew e bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, efira, se wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bidi bia ba ware ase wai. Me popo bia moadi bi.
Se tipa tomato mix. Se de e ma aduane e special me now for marima add down where you know that say what for being aduane that's some good oba the tipa tomato mix e aduane na wa hoho okra bedibia etu wanim what the vitamins A, D, E, K egum enu ye fortification enye no nko a o what digestible fiber any lycopene so aka ho ama product no aye kama say
ene esa ebo no so da form ebuga na dwaso upedo do afre 0203 403 400
tipa tomato mix. Taste happiness.
FDA aji ejede nkrato yatum.
He is able to deliver.
Ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Thema Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamedini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, the country quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quay, near all Katana Braboni and Koye Famano. What you mean to quay Echo America Memo, the Nana Wadia say, and they were yawa, dear Papa. A fee, the Nana Open promotion, a way Jumem, input, woman list to buy and didn't come. Yankopon seni die no nyam am ye promotu no wo adwumam obi so ye chini kun wo bra na onye boni bia na so no ebra wote Reverend Sumfiankon ka pe onyame ayi ni kun afiri ohawa na owo mu bra na wabra bo enye sada kwasiera wei ane kwasiera bia 4 p.m. e wo Old Ashoman Coca-Cola Abloje Ashoman Abukobi Kwanos Fred 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868 and on Facebook Reverend Sumfiankon Osabakaye na oni ye din komo shade suro sawo ba wudi nsuo ane oil ane beba Reverend Sumfiankon onyame de wo yansa nkyerani apa.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who credit me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a year word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Case, and Ansah Boya, the Encanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Ankam Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana called Moekayeno. Greenfield Adarumenti, and was our Solejan and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediadi Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Se wo fe se dey na o ka anya. Utumi luzu bibia bi. Enu ti na Edu Motors ewo ho. Wo ka ya dada. Uni sika pudo adbeto foforo a. Ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo. Edu Motors inti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma. Omo ye car owners. For driver's license, 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors. Omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors. Netu ya 10% of car na openable. Why ye car owner Niaka no obetua no small. Edu Motors dia ho to aba. Insurance no obetua ma free. Na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free. To emika ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Winiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby I want ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo. No akwaje wo car
0591 780292 ana 0591 780727.
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chiamo Bibera, or say Democrats. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans in education system. I was say, friends and family government are all the current administration. I watch her, Micha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Bibera, Asgana, yes, the Amochena Dos. And you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. As a market few wine there, support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a market few wine there, do you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card, the Kada, and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, what did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal what you good governance card. When it's 40, 30. 10 citizens so. The bottom about short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, Johnson support JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Tango Prime Washing Powder. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Who's in Yama? Oh, washing powder. Eham. One say washing powder. Nibi wa. Would the best in Yama? You know. You see, I'm not for Siame. Kwabena. What no more him. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Asam de no. Wow. Na anya say would see enyama keke a clean dirt need to know white shirts white wears a bet tin wine and Tango Prime Washing Powder no dear one ye once a washing powder ni bi wo wa would see near ma bon so be wie na won sa ho hwane oh na so on sa ho ro Tango Prime Washing Powder entesa akasha anim na be woro won sa ho e mantare mu yehwam na wo mo sai e won hand washing soap e wo ho wa hu enti Tango Prime Washing Powder also even other washing powders ni bi wa o de oron sakra na kodidi ana na on fili correct but way what mean the oron sa ubedi di kama what the oron sa said the aduanisha esitie no na won sa ayesa divine o shema ni mi say am second for that am Yeah, you many high sorrow. Oh, you many high sorrow. Ah, ever scenario. Me bacho Ghana for mo pese mo niema ni ti. Emu ye hwam. Na wasn't pardon bi wo wa wo de fasu niema to aso 3 weeks. Eni be pa ayet say de atare no kra no toye mfie edu enie. Wo so man koda ka chom say to Tango Prime washing powder. Tango Prime washing powder. Wase o mamu so bia. Mo ambese mu tu no dodo no frɛ Delta paper mill. Delta paper mill. Wo mo na dia badwa so. From 024 3033 033 me boso 024 3033 033. Tango Prime washing powder. Be spotless, be bright. You know I say ya de AC anima. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. One more bre papa. When I'm yaw, what apostle. Usisi, low sperm count. Libido level kwafom. All the boss are no why. No bright soldier capsules. Bright soldier capsules. Bright garlic plus capsules. Yeah, wamodia ba. Na juma krapo de chekuri. And one asa nansiacho. Constipation yemwetim. So check your blood sugar level no. Immune system no aquaform hweniye. Bright garlic plus capsules. Aya no biwate. Na the World Greenfield one ama ewiase nyina 2018 year World Best Herbal Clinic near their mom. Stroke ya there. Aye. Onte brofo halitosis no. Menka ne twi no yese. Ene yeso anu mo abon se monfoi. Wa fa kwada ide. Pacho ko Greenfield Herbal Center. Inside one more Nungwadago, last stop, Estate Junction, from 0243 983 906. Unsa betumi akomo. Me ba so yenko tie eye owura Jomama. Yenko tie owura Jomama. Na sese nso yese
today unemployment is 14.7%. No wonder our children are finishing school, even tertiary education, and they can't find employment. This is the extent of mismanagement that this government has undertaken. All projects that were going on, community day schools, you go to Bunkrugu Senior High School, we're building a dining hall complex. You go to Nakwanduri, we're building a dining hall complex, Bimbagu, classroom blocks, and all that. Today, all those projects have come to a standstill because they've collateralized the GET fund, taking the money and spent it. And so, this government has been a disaster. Indeed, I say that the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia administration is the biggest political scam in the history of the Fourth Republic. They package themselves very beautifully with a lot of lies and deceit, and they got the people to vote for them. Today is just a story of broken promises. One village, one dam. Where are the dams? One district, one factory. Where are the factories? $1 million per constituency per year. Where is the 1 million? And that's why my brother Haruna said, when you go to woo a woman, you can add deceit to it. You can deceive her to win her. But after you win her and she comes into your house, you can't use deceit to keep her in your house. You understand me? You can use lies to bring her to your house. But when she comes to your house, she will see the reality in your house. And that is what has happened. Ghanaians, we see the reality today. And so, the good thing about democracy is, every 4 years we have the opportunity to make a change. We have the opportunity to make a choice. And so, Ghanaians are called upon again on 7th December 2024 to exercise their mandate and make a choice. And after what we have gone through in 7.5 years, it surprises me anybody who will still go to the ballot box and say he's going to vote for MP again. Maybe those who have made money under this government, yes, they'll go and vote again. But I know that the majority of Ghanaians have seen a reversal in the quality of their lives in these 7.5 years. And the majority of Ghanaians who are feeling the pinch, the majority of Ghanaians who are finding it difficult to put food on the table for your children, the majority of Ghanaians who are finding it difficult to travel because you cannot afford transport fares, the drivers of this country who can't buy fuel, the teachers who do not have learning aids in school, the nurses who have finished school and are sitting at home. 4 batches of nurses have finished nursing training and they have no work to do. I know that the majority of those people will make a good choice. And the viable option.
All right, so that's it. President Mahama on the biggest political scam ever to happen in Ghana history. Oracha Sakuwa Bekansa, on a Bono communication officer, regional communication officer. Opening Kwaba.
Me use opening.
Pacho Bokode.
Yame no mpai bo me hoye.
Ame that's it. Na manfo abo about so penny papa on kasaba sabasa. Said your music can once of Kroma.
One more any minim say me bu me ho pa.
Yeah.
Abontin. I saw them.
Baby,
any party adwuma yi.
I mean, say bibia iboko.
Yame adom me hoye ba. Din say ye na ya.
Say nkrofo keka once.
Din say me ba no na metete no. Ekire say masema du ekire. E wa fidie ya so. Na niem ya ne say omo ati taxi ni mu asem no nipa ne kan ye no. Sabre bi omo asiko na ye ha me no. Ba nye hwe. Me dia amanya. Na divine ka say Bruno divine to me come echi asem boni mi.
Asera ya kese.
Me o kan ni ba mi modin.
Yeah. Yeah, amazing.
Well, we need some min kanchiro se mi shia baby a waka na mfrema mu fade sa.
Oh, ate.
Bi che tiefo yina.
O mu yina ajo so. Me de me pon me kofi.
Sa pepe. Ye de ya se na kura bi so sa.
Ozo be kofi.
Ka kura be fa me.
Ka na me ba be fa wo.
De ma kofi boko.
Oh, okay. But megia de way.
Liso e betimi akoja wo. On na tijolo.
Menka se me se megia de e wa lajo.
Liso ayu ne wa. Jobi ayejo.
Na oria grounds to say wo no.
Kwabena nyame nti obesi John Dramani Mahama hene. Obesi ne mra hyebedwafo ehene. Ene a.
Say 66.
866. Now see say ahene pawo hoi enkasa.
Yeah.
Se mitie John mama na okọ nkomo ni say ya Kwabena. E mama rehemu e ma mi hunu say yes. Ne ana nkrofo ka say obey oba utumu say a sense of urgency and ani brebi ne ankeka bi abanmu a Kwabena opekwan asom Ghana aye ni.
No ma say o mana ma ye ne yadodo.
Na ne kasa mu nyina so kire say asem na ekoso no
akɔ ne nipaduam na nim ene dwomama asɛm a ɔka no political scam sɛ metwim ani na mehwɛ me nua divine a ne story bi a me ye bi nura ma ne nso nkrɔfo aye bi a na ma ye emotional. The biggest scam Ghana has ever experienced in say a ma kwan ma Akufo-Addo ebe ye Ghana mampani
me de sha se fruso
na
mommy Ansah mo 45 minutes nti mechiche mu amam
ma alaji Baumia ankramofo se wonim kwan fa so transe wo Masarachi akokora transe o timi transe wa abra o hwiase o no nkwa transe hwiase ebe ye believe say we economist na otimi supervise one of the giants of our society Dr. Pakwesi Ndum making sure say Kwabena one district one factory be anyone may chair GN Bank every district divine correct me say if more district be Ghana na muni branch I don't think so every district Kwabena there are other metro and municipal assemblies na Pakwesi were more than 1 or 2 or 3 branches like Kumasi like maybe to say Techimai no more than 1 Obabe crashed this system boom now it take you 4 years now finding it difficult to provide 100 factories Sebi Jawama kra no em say kesu oka ni twi mu unse scam ne de esenko ka se bukata aban enam kurom kumasefo betias bukata dream aban o twene ho no be say one person Dr. Ndum Namde ne ye foundation of me ba me twene ho divine I never knew some about be show studio me share that read this story no e on me site say ye publish it say investment this man has done adwuma wa ye pa ne sika ode awura Ghana fom na otrans bisa se intidiem bone pa na ode ye kenofori atakwa I don't know so I read this story now this is the story yeah. I did it today
I read it kana minim se na divine beba
me producers me say I sat on it me say that you know bisa say so why should we bring such a person down Kwabena Akufo-Addo aban ye bukata aban a edikan ye wiase nya Ghana mama de on famfri Ghana nko wiase aman nyina how do you expect say Ghana finance minister etikuroma or find it difficult to reach an agreement with international bondholders as we speak na can oforiata IMF head office our money taxpayers money kansem hunu ho na mi hunu say Ghana say de your finance minister trafie ne deputies trafie na omsi ni post ni den in charge of international then the onumom na representing Ghana or IMF Kwabena this is one of the scam as a Ghana ni bia hu say I mean Ansah de or pedibi na adan din so as finance minister and omde bia to no so na Ghana finance minister pa de oni kanoforiata Kwabena only can overreact because the biggest stage and you're on to our old juma and away na man away meeting getting Kwabena I didn't know by way yet me tenase Emma by way in your second term na ajuma for koso demonstration kwa no ma sign ajuma for na no koso no ma sign it seems say a boom fui said nananom ati ho ana Nana Akufo-Addo appointed Howard Kumsin as Minister for Special Initiative Kwabena yenya auditors ministry no boni akoso no moti amubesu ana Baumia eko ni krom eko wiase amanyina ka kire wiase nyina say every single a year ombema constituency bia $1 million it's on record Osisi kanu $1 million. Kwabena Ghana for a din. Afiba kumienu miensa enso enwatwemu ne yawurai. Obi antimi nya kokodro entwi Baumia Messi wo say $1 million per constituency no omra mebu nkonta. na say delivery tracker track MPP achievements na say asem kese it say 1 million per constituency tracker na track achievement timi achieve ya uti say before 2020 elections Kwabena uti say no mo ka say 1 million no omo di bia ya adwuma so 1 million no tracker no infa na capture and say 1 million per constituency no aye adwuma wo A B or C any eto enti say CA enka 1 million $1 million mako so ababanda constituency $7 million Kwabena o de time e sha ase no kura no omuso ban omo economy ni say memfa na ye 6 Ghana cedi meboa enti enfa say o de 60 billion times 7 60 billion OCD times 7 ababanda
enye better
enye sika kumo na nim say how come sin to the entire country of Ghana or Babia. Any nananum koye meeting no on the $1 million Kwabena how come sin spend the taxpayers' money. Any nananum across Ghana district be a kwa nananum abodwa sikano 1 million wa yifa no denam. Any nananum ye meeting sa nananum 1 million no ba DC be fremo MC be fremo mayor be fremo no ni matnase essence mudirimu ne yedi sikan ba enti Kwabena na ma kire ne yedi $1 million no ebeye sebi etinana bia ntimi mfre DC bi mana himfie kola Bobie Ansah enkan se on rabo ye 7 million bebu ho akonta kire eno bia edin because ene kom ni ahu kire nti obi wo no ma obeka bikura kohuna no waka na no atum o se ye bebo me na anu me obi ekokan ya chi nti mbese me da me dem ntimi nka ne acheme society be na Akufo Addo me e build o Ghana Kwabena Doma East onko Joma must come no what can the definition e wa Akufo Addo ye very DC bi Kofi Agyeman Doma East District Assembly me the video ama o producers e wo omo tracker na omo ye Kwabena was so embarrassed to read the say me the omo
ya mama
me person mo bo here say Italian government Mamima Foundation na adwene ho say bono oba regional nkola tu kwan ko Libya through a friend saying see no so echo fa Italy bono enti obesi strategic training center Ghana by partnership ya assassin near manketenkete but the Italian prime minister on himself flew to Ghana because of that investment ebe make sure say oma ye set up omudi be training yankola nkora bosome so a ombesi amomu allowance so that ebe discourage nkora na omutu kwan eba Italy tentem fan so bi bewu no na Akufo Addo chiremantin ko gina mu ama mu bi ade anu me bo maba so Kwabena afi delivery tracker no ba ya sa project no nko ma chichem be 10 I was embarrassed so be am free bono na
mama
money more obetimi money more down mu commission project no na ndi adanse eche wa hwefo gina how's like
how much chemu say
10 dormitory one project
ye watch mesu ewo Doma East mensini mu no ENI any4 any Ghana ban na wo mo de ba wo mo behwe ama kua ho semetimi akọ animu na anam so ma enwuma bebre so aba osoafo wo hwe adwadi ni mfididwuma so onimonyamfo Alan Kojo Chirematen wo bo any4 aba so say wo mo bo mampani ama wono so ani so ade hunu etimi abamu.
There are many companies in our country that have corporate social responsibilities that they perform. But almost invariably, these are directed towards social services. But it's significant to note that this is supposed to support the creation of employment, particularly amongst our youth. The other thing that is worth commending is the fact that this project is located in a rural community. And as I'm sure you are all aware, it's part of government's transformation agenda to decentralize our industrial development agenda. So I hope that this project will feed into many of the other projects that are being implemented by government, the One District, One Factory initiative, planting for food and jobs. The other thing that is worth commending is the fact that through ENI support, our youth in this country have a future and hope, particularly those who come from this particular rural community.
Enwachi ena Ghana Mampeni, His Excellency Nana Adodan Kwakufuado, wodi aseda PCA ema any group for say, wadi won boshe so abeka ne ho amotimi edi project yi aba.
The whole idea of the modernization of our economy, especially of our agricultural economy, will not succeed unless we were to have institutions like this readily available all around the country to scale up the skill set of our young people. I thought it was an excellent idea, gave my blessing to it, and I'm excited that within such a short space of time, by the vigor of ENI, this has come up. We are very appreciative of ENI's initiative. The promise has been kept, and that's always reassuring that people make commitments and they keep them. And we also recognize the considerable assistance that this is going to give to our whole modernization program in our country. Finding work for our young people is a major concern, a grave challenge for government and a major concern for us. Institutions like this can help us bridge the gap of entrepreneurship, skills enhancement, and generally push economic activity and development forward.
Ghana Mampeni
skills enhancement and generally push economic activity and development forward.
ENI Odi ni juma ya company di ni juma wa Africa abibi mem ni babia ni corporate social responsibility all give it back to Ghana. Kwabena on project no me the pictures no kura say the TNI there ama producers pictures no we video na hu ye pictures ni nyina akura omo na ni omaye oko performance tracker no so a say na this chief executive na owo doma is Kofi Agyeman or packaging no de bre na na Akufo-Addo Kwabena oko omo slice na doma east say no omaye no page 5 and 6 administration block on one project. Adia osika ni muno. Staff accommodation block on another project. Kanti ankura no komwa. Ye no aduane mu homudi no. One project. Sa no presented ma aban no. Omo so de ban sa pepepe no mpia to so. Oko no mo a omo lecture hall no one project. Ena se oko no mo a omo greenhouse omo de ye kuaye dua abani ade no one project. Uko ha omo pottery pen no liso eno so ye one project. Sa na Okuafopa technical reserves no so ho no so ye another project. Uko no mo a Okuafopa nursery one project. Uko ha Okuafopa vegetable and fruit dryer no so one project. Sana Okuafopa conference room so one project. Kwabrenti sa okwa sa picture o producers and fa campus no to no obi anwe se. The campus no na dawa sa facility we nyina ENI project. Mampani na na Adodan Akufo-Addo wada ase. Chiramanti ada ase. Sa ba beboa Ghana adwuma. Ba beboa Ghana mpuntuo. So day and a performance tracker. Na list onyam nwanwa. Say abaya ni Doma East aya wamfie mpatam na sa dwumadi no aya me ya say abaya oko ni delivery tracker otimi enya projects mako 17,000 edru performance so after 3-4 years no na so atia about 13,000. It tells you say aban we a scam government aban ye bukata aban enti samo de campus no to a omo ehwe mo no bewu se campus no facility ni nyina ye defense wall aiden atwa ho ahia awrawusem ni se Italians no bie ma ya Kwabena omo hwe nkola na ma nkola ni bi graduate ya omo handi over ma Nana Adodan Akufo-Addo no school nagu facility we esiwo agu oman
me and Twaso. I am telling you, sir, the poultry industry, the agric, friends about vegetable and other stuff. Some facility we incubate me a feed Ghana through the Bono region. And so, adia produce, what me make sure, say, omo de akwa ka ho say, omo performance, ene mo ma achieve bini. Abramu nyina nim say ENI, Italian people, omo investment omo ye, omo benefits a omo nya, and omo yi kakra, omo anfa ma kwibra, omo anfa high private jet. When him said that no prime minister no at the heli at the basi Bono region because of this project, because say they witness say ye manu ewu ewo nsuoso omu chibigu afiase enkola omu okroma no mo betimi ayama economy na gina so no sankrari nyina fa nsuoso be wu enu nti no this investment ibre liso sa project we aku na nti so otimi chiche project ba ku we maku du na se na Akufo-Addo ada o DC no na abon a edom di project we Ghana Ansah no na uti obi alankojo chiramanti eti obi se ala na afri aban no mu a Akufo-Addo nso woni wo baomia oni wo desperation no efri hin mu pese mu bu obia bu nchiri makra eden eka ho enti se joma matra baabi ana ojire simpie so no okase aban we ebukata aban a Kwabena no odika oyam nhye wo fa facility ho facility aje ho na nka te se twene amanfo a Rollins mo na bo ama ni gina ye no Rollins kan achievement a was say twene amanfo dormitory one project na ba ku bi nso aye mabufuo ya miam constituency banda
fia no wie mama
4-seater toilet facility no wo mo si wie ye Kwabena yentimi nkoso o Oma Chanichem say 6-seater and Oma present a mangrove. School no crowns a tigo and a cozy school no 6-unit classroom and a get fund a cozy behind account. Get fund the project and also with toilet facility. And the other Namukaka say yes school and here one project too and here's the toilet and also one project. Toilet and also urema ube urafom. Tigo for the no musi attache or muschool no. And no na teacher for one microphone in that so day. Mako capture video no. A whole lot. Na ye yempesi e bepre. Kwabena ye compile all the way. Na Kwabena the agency abo mumu ompese at all costs. Omu breaki 8 ni say. Sa wona ba omiye $11 million ama company. Akwatena ni krom Pualugu edi sika no. Wa bra ma kaste soda. Pualugu dam oma ntimi antwa blog kura. Na contractor a washin ni niam kakra odi ko ye won wo fa $2 million ediam obi say obey sky train say on paper Ghana signing agreement with anybody $2 million ni CEO bi ni ken over atan ne nkrofo adi wo NY sika wo do odiam nkrofo adie na Kwabena wonim se mfie bosomi nwotwe achi dwoma ba odabre betimi asesa wo ba chiche project ba akumudu se ne papa ya chiche na sa Akufo-Addo etimi Kwabena Doma East DC ne tena ho na Bono regional minister ne tena ho abro mo supervisors ade we ya ene emeka say deliberate Akufo-Addo sheda ena all scamming Ghana for nyina on this project. There are more to come.
Mame enkai Ghana for what top choco ho top choco chocolate spread ya de fa brodum na no so na de one more the top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink abba. Ya ne de your friend adu twam de ohia ne so hie. Wona akro no. From 0243 033. Monsa betumi aka womo. Hello.
Hello.
Kai Edem.
Afa.
Abo. Adija.
Afa.
Say
500.
5 million.
Yeah.
Abeto phone so say sia. CMG scratcher de no.
Yeah,
powerful. Oh to draw they say.
15
cities.
Yeah.
And what 5 million.
Yeah.
Nyame nshrawo.
Nyame nshrawo monko.
Me ba cho ena me che sa star 413 hash. CMG scratcher there. Divine, tiflu hotel, the biggest scam.
Yo, Kwabena. me da say na my main information we twem Ansah. Say unim say next month South Africa national and then provincial elections ebeba so next month.
Yeah.
Yes, na assembly the woman say in Africa 5 people were selected to be part of the international election observer mission. Na Nyamin Chad, I am one of those selected 5 people.
Wow!
So
Congrats.
Next month, I will be in South Africa for the South African national and then provincial elections as an international election observer.
Okay. That's great.
That's
great. Congrats. I mean, we are proud to associate ourselves to your success.
Thank you. Yeah, 5 Africans, like from other countries. 2 Kenyans, 1 Tanzanian, 1 Zambian, and 1 Ghanaian.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
We are working. Good tracker.
But to my Ghana achievement.
Bobby, tell me.
Unim.
Bobby, tell me.
Eka scam someone. Ebia se obiti abontin a ebi onti scam ase say we see was scamming then the channel say
madam be sending a message and sorry for interrupting. I say any is a company GM brought to Ghana. They are in the oil and gas industry. They are currently having issues with the scam Akufo-Addo and Bawumia government.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Only some corporate social.
Oshe scam wa eche say obi a wodi bibi a wodi wani ato so a ese bibi na odi bibi foforo adane o ade foforo a enye no na obage ni for. For instance, obeko ebia tiptoe circle say okwakoto phone no abage ni say open Samsung latest ni de Nokia 3310 ahye box mu eno kra na sanso ewu sa na first scam a simple explanation am de be my tie for no na woni bibi me amete hey me to me and disagree with remarks His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and I will agree with him say it's a scam, and that is why whenever I get the opportunity me feel say I have to even apologize to John Dramani Mahama, ex-president, for the kind of things ye katiano any nsembia any jumedia ye diditiano, because the way I present Nana Akufo-Addo any Owura Bawumia edema ye no na ye Jesus sebi o omo ye luminaries omo adwuma bia na say omo the magic wand bia omo de ba best san bibia ma bibia ye not knowing no sana one of those things akwa ti say SRC election mo ko Thomas school for no mo nim hwe ye kra na eno anse ato amo ma no ma bedi so unim say yes ye ka no kore pa wo ma mu ha say ya na Akufo-Addo aban we nke see impeach no ache because adia Ghana for gina so e de to abama omo anka gidi enya fi omumu no enka enu ntie to abama omo no omo bae no breach trust ni bibia. And you know why it is still a scam? Because Unim said the things we couldn't forgive President John Dramani Mahama for and no you train it dowry, you see, or you're incompetent, or mismanage, why you say. I'm telling you, say what compare edit to if you place all of them on the same continuum, you will come to the realization, say, this one is a scam. Who to me, and say, who color TV honum, no kofa, black and white. No, Yamane fans. That be, you can't say scam, no. A lot, a amalgamation of factors, and you better say, a day scam, no, you to me define Nana Akufo-Addo abai. The kind, COVID-19, Mokai COVID-19 by. You know, say that COVID-19 ne buy gidi no. Bobie, I will tell you, say COVID-19 and Bagana. It was one of those trickery as that things Omankasa decided some of the Ghana for no makojis canibi. Because I told you say countries coronavirus and COVID-19 hate you mono. Yeah, more grant, yeah, more support to be. So they woke up one day, you know, mo share them asante be di otu mu ne ba umiamu decide say chale adwuma bi aba o yan hye adwuma to Ghana for so e ho na Akufo-Addo mu declare event saying lockdown. And then to create the impression say Ghana for ye but it was all a lie because no more person fan kwaji sika wouldn't do it abobi emika sa no hwe ade a ye say yare a ye say eku impanifo a more underlying health condition old people ye say omo ko nipa mu a omo bewu no. Could you believe say Nana Akufo-Addo ebe presentation no ka kire yen say COVID-19 aba enti no mo hwa mu yi a obekọ no gina party ase ono ya kokora no underline health condition uji this COVID-19 one obekọ ayi akosa. It should tell you say there was no COVID-19 and when the money came look at how omo chase kanu. What if Elisha Tete Sagnarugu parliamentary candidate no or see the money they brought to me I shared it COVID-19 money men dimpo. So it meant that when the money came omo your margins on beche it was all a scam. There was no COVID-19 again. You see gold for oil and you bear who jamboree catch say you ebema oil prices no akofom dollar no ebe stabilize any they can and they hey gold for oil akosi saying is a scam. Yet PDS they told us they presented PDS to us say it was the panacea, it was going to solve our electricity and energy problem ne crisis no ye wie ya na nkofo we mu acha hu sikadi. It was a scam. Okay. And my list a number of things are almost actually presented to us a big scammer. E-levy. The catcher say e-levy. Who the number of things are almost listed as a e-levy? Eba solve. Niama bebre yasio e-levy. You are a proud nation. You will never go to IMF. And so and that me no can say e-levy. E-levy in kwa. The catcher say e-levy will provide with revenue to build more roads and the roads near you. You say we have built more roads and created more jobs, but e-levy will create more jobs. You see, e-levy will give Ghanaians moral authority to demand more from government. Kind of okay. Say e-levy will help government to pay district assembly common fund. Common fund. Who didn't say this year? Only one first quarter and echo. Last year,
the young one say Farouk. Yeah, MVP Farouk. One of the e-levy no say Okra placard the actual say e-levy will create many jobs, plenty. And when you say Ochichim Kukumu as a Germany is a Belgium. Yeah, Farouk.
Divine means say Obreu. Divine say more kaya makai mami bia abrofu bibe chendro free wayokrasina. Ma mene beji adroni bi kwabra ma mi doctor hwe ni wi o se me nanan so yare ena doctor bi sa nanan sa abrante o hin na ya kwara se me nyare no nanan so oboa o yare divide the same thing now okay say nkrofo yare eku nkrofo enti yate se ye cheska free wo ho nya sa ye de na obi a wo akokora yare ni nya wo ebeku no o na ekosa party na brante ada.
Udim, your catcher say e-levy will create 11 million jobs. Udim say catcher say e-levy will be used to pay arrest of contractors. You see you sue e-levy to pay arrest for nurses. Udim say Andra nurses for competitive demonstration. Udim so my national service 9 months. Yentium 1 month alawa. And so your catcher say e-levy ever solve is a scam. Your catcher say e-levy is a game changer for development. Ya preko. The catcher say e-levy will turn the economy around and improve living conditions. Simono said, Ashanti Regional Minister, or say e-levy is a solution to Ghana's unemployment. Jogate. Catcher said e-levy will be used to support purchase of fertilizer for farmers. Dr. Friye Ekaye. The catcher said e-levy will transform indigenous capital into local production. Boabia Samoa is here there. The catcher said e-levy will ensure participatory development and only a Kwabena can. The catcher say e-levy is to generate revenue to support entrepreneurship. Just say Dawson. Look at all these things that they told us. Say because of e-levy, you will not go to IMF. And then your G and e-levy, you sound so called IMF. You sound to take COVID-19 levy in 2024. Who do you so called clear car, simple car, COVID-19 levy in Kwabena also more than 8,000 cities. Wow. Who could clear VIT? Who could clear VIT? COVID-19 levy pay that's more than 8,000. And so deɛ me yakora bio wo mu kra ne ade a biggest scam ɛyɛ dum so and they yet dum so mo first no kai set time dum so start yom ka kire say ɛyɛ maintenance ayi almost solve it and yes dum CC and yes they solve problems ɛwɔ and and a PORC for abamana babe to just say not knowing you know out of the doom so yes 600 and something times are spread yes only 3 the plant maintenance is out of 620 something only 3 be say see and you come and you all of these things they played politics with this they lied to us ni nyina no ye de timu wa ha say it's a scam now dim you say unemployment ebeko form and then unemployment is on the upside akosro ma isi amebu no enya adwuma nye this government it's also a scam but ye kan nyina fuwa no the biggest scam Dr. Bawumia you presenting ma ye say onu no ye godfather of economics you see just say what be my problem say oh nyina na Dr. Bawumia ba he nipa ono solution na in opposition and so ba power to me solve it is the biggest scam nipa ote hono mu a ose yo problem nyina na nakufado akosi nyina munjai no oba 2025 obe solve mi wa ne ma papa nyina no ye ba ne the credit na ma no na oni ma de ba ko mu ni say what people are not asking be honest and say on say Bawumia ba or see digitalization unim say digitalization project no nyina no and personal business venture oh yes you say see our car insurance obetumi ato insurance no ewo o phone so intermediary company no ogigi sika no enya aban private company mumbisa say wind there the so called mobile money interoperability a connected banks banks to me here interbank transfer any mobile money transfer no. First it was done by Haptel na the insurance ababisa say you see Haptel CEO na ifa why office no adwuma company ben why they only shares wo ho it's all their businesses and Mr. Dr. Bawumia ba no so digitalization now they one kasa where they expand their private business are fine but to me from also embassy home government say government na ukoto insurance on the neta kanofurata the system directs traffic directly to enterprise. Yes. So how does it benefit us? Amosan Sudia who campaign said digitalization. The intermediary companies are only beneficiaries of this implementation, policy implementations. I am a company that benefits. So why do you use it to campaign to make noise? Again, and then 4 prizes. You catch them and say 4 prizes. Bu among for kumu. Unim dientia sasem we no. Ne kaya kana buy no. In an election year, our person we need abano. Why would you think say he will not be concerned say escalate? It should tell you say Omadu a certain crescendo, a certain limit be they have mismanaged the Homo Yahushia ye. But see the benefits in say I am bush for the crowd on neighbor. Oh na a crabano. A young one so bush for it appreciate it augment ya. They accrue the benefits. Amuno Musa Sud Edi Musika. All of these things are going on. Na kebet na say who are buying. Yeah, climate change. Na Nakufado udi nipa 600. Edi we chat na play mu. Say we call climate change. You see green energy. Now asanso ababa to LPG mu 900%. Enye 90 LPG watu mu 900%. E must see people they say the utilization any consumption of LPG you know a conform drastically. Ama esi ankofo edaso yusu chako etwetwe ndia firewood. It is a see no scanner invest here for afforestation you know then for what? You know it's so sad say me say me udim say me no akase se see awie yo me Japan e list to one am start say me churo asemu ya maka we so bi tifia obedwin say makasa o but me nyasi from pebe kai foforo insem ne doso o ka unwie because we voted for a scam and the scam is what we have. But I'm just telling Ghanaians say na Akufo-Addo de waba be na fam de yesi se uchi kokwa yendi ni ma se na Akufo-Addo ne achi no ane baba wumia yendi ni nka ho they are the same ade omude ayen no we can't forgive them and then Bawumia can also come and rebrand himself and pretend they say or no dear or the before fraud but now Bawumia of him now a vice president na kabeko meeting na kono furata catch us shut up no edin.
Thank you Nana fire
are you cool? Need I say more? The way Jane Kosuna, now send Kami Krami, Jammy time, man. Cause Kwabena Raho.
And you, Sado,
confirm you. Now, Kwabena Patrol with the message on where you saw phone. Now, or Google the word scam. Now, you share the proper definition of scam. Now, you found to talk or Brian boy, so mine.
So, the now definition a dishonest schemer, a fraud. So, in similar words, you can use a swindler, trickster, con trickster, flim flammer, twister. Yeah. Then the verb swindle, a guy that scams old pensioners out of their savings.
So when you have a case of Bobie, oh, they read it. My reading few. Yeah, I don't want to use anyone's phone. Bobie's phone. I'm the way because he is the host. So please,
a guy. That's a verb definition.
Yeah.
Or say swindle.
Yeah.
A guy that scams old pensioners out of their savings.
So, can you, in place of a guy, put a Akufo-Addo Bawumia?
No. And because my bonnet kakra, say me used to be full.
You see, I've always mentioned, say, Domama always is a very, very meticulous person. On Kasabasa, ultimately. And anytime Bia John Becker said Biano, he must have had a main cause and a reason. Share Kwabena, we have a task at hand, a serious and heavy task. Oh, and Ayana, the amount many brave NDC for so Titu say. It's no news to the Ghanaian that we have a scammer. Or your president and the vice and so scammer. Or more at a criminal syndicate. It be your judges. Your judges are they are part of their syndicate.
Your pastors.
Your pastors who are part of their syndicate. It's a criminal syndicate. And it's a very huge syndicate. You were him for you were software, you were a conform, you were malam for any bankers, so many from several facets of Ghana, and woman are yet sa criminal syndicate. Now, dear Yanni say there is this poem. I taught it, but I forgot. I've forgotten the
lion.
It's called His Excellency the Mask Raider.
Okay.
His Excellency the Mask Raider. No, it's something that tells how Obi Eye Openi Anakendifua Udini Padomenim. What they Kakamutobi Ashenenim. And behind the Kakamutobino, say Ebia Ohua, let's say come dewa, he can smile to let you feel, say, oh, this man is a good man. But behind that mask, and will say, what wind, what straw? What wind is where you know, say you cannot hold onto a wind. Into ice and from Efa. Now see my main question over corona because you just went to catch a wind. Or say what straw? So to me so be mum pokran po a straw ye
atentihu
ade na ye de ye rafia no oh sa esre no
usomu
esre na na yi na ye tutu no Your friend is saying?
Your friend Mrekete.
Mrekete nko strong say I didn't have a trick no. A free
see and one I didn't win Mrekete.
Sound and I mean said a name.
Henny I didn't win Mrekete.
So she sa Nipana. Oh. You would think say Akufo-Addo is a giant bee or what the papa be more minor? From 2015 to 2016, Kwabena dear na yanka. Obi a wako we parties ka. Ako die ya wano in the name of MPPO. Wasi wo kwa fundraising wo UK heya wo. Kwabena ebu afoko ene your friend say Kwabena Japan kom. Ama obi a ono ye criminal a party na yi na di ama ono no ye pam na kosi nche say wontimi ni party chairman biem. Mac manu doko Kenya na ye pam no na watimi akofa Mac manu say Mac manu na so okra wa party chairman da wa account na we use no se sikare wo party for din mu wo MPP din mu na o matimi akwa bank Kwabena atimi akwa bia account a eye defunct asa akwa opino ama account no omudi sika eye MPP for bankers draft. MPs now to forms now the bankers draft na koto ye. No mu dis kana timi akwa akogum amasika na macho amoma ye di. Nipa we wo de o ma eja na de na obeye wo. Saskin we nyina ye kenoforiata. And say leave Afoko and Kwabena Japan alone. Let us go to McMenu and get him to give his old account, the defunct account, some resuscitation to be able to get the draft, overdraft, bankers draft into it. Echo bankers also because of Chrono person money Akufo-Addo Numbunti, they allowed it. Sikana also they call UK swap or the £100,000. Kwabena would say or the £100,000 ne koye no or banu kra in some 5,200 and yes so pledges and this is the person we have as president or hinto who did because na people knew say they were in to scam us what is a Jofu or also say committee no or also so a chair another aspect of the same committee. As if that was not enough, Kwabena. This is the same person. Steve Mallory. Uncle Steve now, African Watch now. Omako Jijiska, US. In the name of MPP. Say, Akufo-Addo. Kakra yenso ebetimi anyani. Na onso fako and cry. Na mumfanko ye party adwuma. Or this kind of talk car my slow. Discovery binana slow usually. And no the kotoy. One AM president no. Fast track to time obey Mampeni. First day in office. You would look up to somebody who should at least Saudi like President Mahama and Yenua Haruna Idris Sukayano. Say, Kopelba, and I'll say, with it. I say, I cry a crum, I say, I cry a lie. And yes, sir. Today, my men know by a line. I mean, Cassette, Charlie, me papana, or a British Airways pilot. Now, on time to because they be on them into a Nebrabes ramen. Now, or buy, or banaba. They say, when you're never. And you say, no, papa, or British Airways. Pilot no. Say I was all call pension. Papa didn't call pension. What I should name you. What you mean? Obi a West. Obi statements. Among for statements. Etimia bejna microphone him without any shade of shame. Verbatim, word after word. Not all kind without even saying say, Madam I say. So Breno. Yeah, Kenya people were like, how? Until or say me kwa bond. 2.25 billion. Say, hey, Kwabena, you take an animal John Mahama Koji scan and say 2017. Now John Mahama Koji Eurobond 2015 as a 2015 thereabout. 600,000 though. Sikali bedru Ghana dollar so te. Akufo do timi akoya sa scan be say times 4. Times 2
billion every 2.25
templates in
times times 4.
Na what me akoya
and shaky system.
Yeah, times 4 plus.
Look, dollar ne kwan take am money ni ke. And what I'm saying, Debbie, it cannot be the case. So what kwaji bond 2.25 billion. Na dollar no busi di no ma si di na ho de ko form. Then nature say bibi koso. Sa bre no ne start say hinting Ghana for. But onim de high eye ehu a ye nuano mu a omo ye ndc fo a omo mra hye bedwam minim de na omo suro say Akufo-Addo ye hwan obi wo kura pa o ti radio so na Kwabena kasa the way obefrew in a list of munya but say wa rankofo em ne mo be Akufo-Addo we ye ne mo timi atra wa ma bebe we etimi ama ene Ghana hwe ba bia yada Kwabena, so we hear the list of scams and Akufo-Addo. Emu PDS, mameka PDS na me fancy. Abrewa bi tie. Kasi ye wo ma ye japade ECG. Na wo se bi o wadi kan aye adwumakuo in your family and friends name. Say your friend PDS. Adi abeji Ghana for prepaid scout. And yes, our man sika bia ya to futuo bi mu na Akufo-Addo akofa wo ye prepaid sika ye koto prepaid no maje abrewe koto prepaid no waje akokora koto no waje shoemaker koto no waje prepaid sika sa 8 months sanya Nancy Pelosi ne fra America e ba Ghana ha de abufuo be ka say hey sika ye de abramo kura some fan distribution sector of the friends light energy sector nim no munye mane nya efe enunti ye ka ho asem a ekom nyai ekom guso de PDS ejeje Ghana fo sikedi na Kwabena enu krampo no Akufo-Addo ka kire Ghana fo say through your friend say unuan Kwadwo Oponkroma onu so ni din no Kwadwo Oponkroma con oye con man ampa say omati committee Kwabena mention the names of the committee members unim committee members ni din Kwabena committee members no ni momo PDS
ngane ni momo
bepem ne yenim committee member bi edi na John Mahama is very charitable sometimes na my dream me say empanifo aka ma na 23 say o we ofo say ahwe de nti osuro say ofo we a wo we nsa no na John Mahama won sa ntesa won sa pa ahwe Akufo-Addo nsa ntesa wudie enti mi pa cha mesre say my ink kom na Ghana form pe bibia te say wo ba wo say meye Ghana form party Kwabena because John baby ka say John Mahama ba obey omo say there be sanyo mariam party the omo party ni say enkwafo no kro no na ma ba man we no wo ba yire omo age hwe free no a Kwabena e step by wo street mu e fa John Mahama say wo say oba obeti nkofo agum ene wo say oba your friend is saying what did we even discuss yesterday this sofu whole bishop kesia pao o sin sema ye party free John Mahama wani say ya bo man ne kro no akronfo no omfa omuhuni saneoma we mienu na me ba meti omagum enu apena Ghana ni party oba be si dan ye mpedan.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thank you. We are done. We are out. Enjoy your evening.
In our first 90 days in office, 1. E-levy, 2. COVID levy, 3. betting tax, 4. emissions levy. And we'll review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. 9, we'll introduce the no academic fee stress policy for all first-year students in public tertiary educational institutions, in universities, in technical universities, in polytechnics, colleges of education, nursing training institutions, under our no fee stress initiative. We will budget for this, and the money will be given to the Student Loan Trust. It will register all the level 100 students, and it will pay the money to their universities on their behalf so that they don't have to go and pay anything. It will be a grant. It's not be a loan. It will be a grant, so they don't have to pay for it. 10, we'll introduce the following social intervention policies. 1, free tertiary education for persons with disability. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, which will be a fund that will help the treatment of kidney ailments, hypertension, heart disease, high blood pressure, and all those kinds of things. We'll commence within 120 days the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in basic and secondary schools. 11, we will institute inquiries or forensic audits into the following matters of public interest. 1, MPP's collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. We will institute an audit into the illegal printing of money by the Bank of Ghana to finance the corrupt Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration. We will investigate the 58 million National Cathedral scandal. We'll investigate the COVID-19 expenditure scandal. We'll investigate corruption scandals including the PDS, Ejapa, SML, ambulance spare parts, 13th All-African Games, SkyTrain, Palugu Dam, mass sets, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, missing tricycles, illegal and inflated single source contracts, bus scandals, and many others. We institute a government policy banning all political appointees and politically exposed persons from buying any state assets. We allocate seed money within 120 days for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank to support women-owned and women-led businesses. We will launch the following priority job creation programs in the budget. The first is Ejumawura, that is the entrepreneurial project to promote 10,000 young entrepreneurs and mentor them. The 1 million coders program will roll out a Made in Ghana agenda to promote the production and consumption of locally produced goods, particularly through leveraging of government spending power. 15, we review the Customs Amendment Act 2020 to scrap the law banning the importation of salvage vehicles, to rescue the local automotive industry in Swami Magazine, Konkompe, Aboso Okai, and all others. 16, we will lay before Parliament a new bill to usher in a new era of government scholarship administration, which will, among others, prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronyism, nepotism, and corruption in the award of government scholarships. We will make the scholarships process transparent, publish the names of everybody who is given a scholarship so that the whole country will know who are getting those scholarships. 17, we will aggressively confront that's number 3. Number 3 is not a small position. We will aggressively confront the illegal mining menace and place a ban on illegal and new mining activities in forest reserve and roll out our Tree for Life and Blue Water initiative to heal and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological recovery hubs. 18, we'll launch the Black Star Experience. Unfortunately, the paper on creative industry couldn't be read because we've run out of time, But in there, there's what we call the Black Star Experience. It's our major creative industry and tourism initiative. So the Black Star Experience will be launched. It's an initiative as Ghana's flagship culture, arts, creative industry and tourism brand to transform Ghana into a preferred hub for creative industry and tourism. 19, we'll commence investigative processes to purge state security agencies of all militia and vigilante elements who are causing havoc in our country. 20, we'll reopen investigations into major unresolved criminal cases, including the 2020 election killings, Ayawaso West Wagomba election violence, murder of Ahmed Swale and Silas Wulo Chame. 21, we'll initiate a probe into the man-made disaster caused by the VRA spillage from the Akosombo and Kon dams that displaced and destroyed the livelihoods of thousands of citizens in the Volta region. And we will take immediate steps to provide compensation for the victims, including those in the lower Volta, those in Oti, those in Bunu East, those in the Savannah regions, and other areas that were affected by the flooding. We'll carry out a shake-up. Of all loss-making SOEs and realign them to break even and transition into profit-making. This is a social contract with the people. A lot of people ask me, you're going to find an economy in a mess. How are you going to handle all this? We're going to realign our expenditure. We're going to cut out waste. We'll realign the budget so that we can create more fiscal space in order to finance these projects. We're going to use innovative methods to raise the resources so that we can finance these programs. We're going to prioritize, strictly prioritize, and select the most important projects that will create immediate benefits for the people of Ghana. We're going to put our money where our mouths are. That is what a new NDC government is going to do. Here, Maza the matter, Danwaina, Nago de Kore, Ezu, Manya Munache, one day I got a maka soyeya, Yakamada Kimaka got a mashi soyeya. Ezu, don't you know for the way, so me sonka. Yanda Zongoni Suka Gwara Muna soyeya, inshallah. Ale babu karfi e bamu iko muma mugora musu soyayya haka nan don shi ne keni na sadiki ya fade we inshallah in muka zo mu duka mun sani kaman zuwa Mecca ya zama one of the 5 pillars of Islam amma yau saboda kudin da yayi kama da abiya aje Mecca mutanen mu iyayen mu maza da mata da yawan su sun yi niyya su je Mecca amma ba su yi. Idan Allah ya ba mu mulki muka zo za mu rage kudin Mecca ne kowa inda ya yi niyansi ya samu ya je. Karshen mangana na mun sani watan Ramadan in za a yi azumi ana duba watani kamun a fara Ramadan. In za a kwance azumi ana duba ni a gani wata tukun a kwance. Don shi kowane lokaci ya zo yi kaman waranga sun ci sallah yau gobe waranga kuma su ci sallah. Don shi abinda za mu yi mu kawo zaman lafiya kowa ya ji daɗin sallah za mu kara. Za mu kara ranar hutawa guda shine ana turawa na cira holiday. Za mu kara guda a kan Idul Fitr don shi in wayan ga sun kwance yau sun ci sallah yau waɗanda sun kwance gobe su ma su samu su ci sallansu.
Opa obi a ogu party no a eye wuntumi ne ba obi a wuntumi ane ba obi a omu bu MPP party enya me amehu amaka ena me no. But no money here, and we don't know. And we will do party. By young Tioho, and we will do party. No. May catch no woman. Woman meeting so much when you know. I have it. Woman, mistake. There'll be an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Let's see the empty galaxy. Whether you like it or not. Kwabena. Africa. Or to make catch it in the club, why you ceremony to young man. Why you ceremony to young man. Now, what do you are Kenya? Who Pharisees because we are Kenya? We are Christiania. Who Pharisees because we are Christiania? Men come Muslims who want some episode. On what about me, a Muslim community? You will go to jail. You will go to jail. It is a new man, my young macron of law. I will not to be your Mukota. I will not play tribal politics. But if it becomes necessary, I'll give them bombshell. So what more in night? Now we play religious stuff. We play tribal card. Number one bombshell. Where he comes from? Because the honorable chairman said to me here, I will say, the one for Mr. Munia is in full drama. When you make your mere capital drama, what will happen? What will happen? They should stop that drama politics. Unless I'm making a move. Okay, will be all good party. And you want to be anybody will be out. Want to be anybody will be out. Only good MPP party. And you may have who America and a new good party, no. But no money here, and we don't do that. And we will do good party. By young Tioho, and we will do party, no. May catch no woman. Woman meeting so much when you know. I have it. Woman, mistake. There'll be an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Let's see the empty galaxy. Whether you like it or not. Kwabena. Africa. Or to make catch it in the club, why you ceremony to young man. Why you ceremony to young man. Now, what do you are Kenya? Who Pharisees because we are Kenya? We are Christiania. Who Pharisees because we are Christiania? Men come Muslims who want some episode. On what about me, a Muslim community? You will go to jail. You will go to jail. It is a new man, my young macron of law. I will not to be your Mukota. I will not play tribal politics. But if it becomes necessary,
we'll put in place a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials in line with the principles of ethical leadership, modesty, humility, integrity, and accountability. We will nominate all our cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval within the first 14 days in office. We would have named all our cabinet ministers. We will constitute the leanest and most efficient government in the history of the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days in office. We will hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. Number 5, we'll commence the drafting of needed legal amendments and preparation for the implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the President. Number 6, we will establish an accelerated Export Development Council, which I will personally chair, to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Number 7, we'll convene a national consultative conference on education with CHAS, NAGRAT, NAT, CCT, NAPS, CETAG, Vice Chancellors Ghana, PRINCOF, TEWU, UTAG, PTAs, students, think tanks, academia, parents, and other stakeholders to build consensus on the improvement of our education sector, including the free SHS. Number 8, we'll scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardship and ease the high cost of doing business in our first 90 days in office. 1, e-levy. 2, COVID levy. 3, betting tax. 4, emissions levy. And we'll review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. 9, we'll introduce the no academic fee stress policy for all first-year students in public tertiary educational institutions, in universities, in technical universities, in polytechnics, colleges of education, nursing training institutions under our no fee stress initiative. We will budget for this, and the money will be given to the Student Loan Trust. It will register all the level 100 students, and it will pay the money to their universities on their behalf so that they don't have to go and pay anything. It will be a grant. It's not be a loan. It will be a grant, so they don't have to pay for it. 10, we'll introduce the following social intervention policies. 1, free tertiary education for persons with disability. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, which will be a fund that will help the treatment of kidney ailments, hypertension, heart disease, high blood pressure, and all those kinds of things. We'll commence within 120 days the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in basic and secondary schools. 11, we will institute inquiries or forensic audits into the following matters of public interest. 1, MPP's collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. We'll institute an audit into the illegal printing of money by the Bank of Ghana to finance the corrupt Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration. We'll investigate the 58 million National Cathedral scandal. We'll investigate the COVID-19 expenditure scandal. We'll investigate corruption scandals including the PDS, Ejapa, SML, ambulance spare parts, 13th All-African Games, SkyTrain, Kwalugu Dam, mass sets, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, missing tricycles, illegal and inflated single source contracts, bus scandals, and many others. We institute a government policy banning all political appointees and politically exposed persons from buying any state assets. We allocate seed money within 120 days for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank to support women-owned and women-led businesses. We will launch the following priority job creation programs in the budget. The first is Ejumawura, that is the entrepreneurial project to promote 10,000 young entrepreneurs and mentor them. The 1 million coders program will roll out a Made in Ghana agenda to promote the production and consumption of locally produced goods, particularly through leveraging of government spending power. 15, we review the Customs Amendment Act 2020 to scrap the law banning the importation of salvage vehicles, to rescue the local automotive industry in Swami Magazine, Konkompe, Aboso Okai, and all others. 16, we will lay before Parliament a new bill to usher in a new era of government scholarship administration, which will, among others, prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronyism, nepotism, and corruption in the award of government scholarships. We will make the scholarships process transparent, publish the names of everybody who is given a scholarship so that the whole country will know who are getting those scholarships. 17, we will aggressively confront that's number 3. Number 3 is not a small position. We will aggressively confront the illegal mining menace and place a ban on illegal and new mining activities in forest reserve and roll out our Tree for Life and Blue Water initiative to heal and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological recovery hubs. 18, we'll launch the Black Star Experience. Unfortunately, the paper on creative industry couldn't be read because we've run out of time. But in there, there's what we call the Black Star Experience. It's our major creative industry and tourism initiative. So the Black Star Experience will be launched. It's an initiative as Ghana's flagship culture, arts, creative industry, and tourism brand to transform Ghana into a preferred hub for creative industry and tourism. 19, we'll commence investigative processes to purge state security agencies of all militia and vigilante elements who are causing havoc in our country. 20, we'll reopen investigations into major unresolved criminal cases, including the 2020 election killings, Ayawaso West Wagomba election violence, murder of Ahmed Swale and Silas Wulo Chame. 21, we'll initiate a probe into the man-made disaster caused by the VRA spillage from the Akosombo and Kon dams that displaced and destroyed the livelihoods of thousands of citizens in the Volta region. And we will take immediate steps to provide compensation for the victims, including those in the lower Volta, those in Oti, those in Bunu East, those in the Savannah regions, and other areas that were affected by the flooding. Ezu, we'll carry out a shake-up. We'll carry out a shake-up of all loss-making SOEs and realign them to break even and transition into profit-making. This is a social contract with the people. A lot of people ask me, you're going to find an economy in a mess. How are you going to handle all this? We're going to realign our expenditure. We're going to cut out waste. We'll realign the budget so that we can create more fiscal space in order to finance these projects. We're going to use innovative methods to raise the resources so that we can finance these programs. We're going to prioritize, strictly prioritize, and select the most important projects that will create immediate benefits for the people of Ghana. We're going to put our money where our mouths are. That is what a new NDC government is going to do. Ezu, here maza de mata, danwaina, nago de kore. Ezu, manya munache, one day I got a maka soyeya, ya kamada kimaka got a mashi soyeya. Ezu, don't you know for the way so me sonka. Yanda zongoni suka gwara muna soyeya, inshallah. Ale babu karfi, ebamu iko, muma mugwara musu soyeya akana. Ezu, don't you know Kenny na sadiki afade? We inshallah, umuka zo, muduka museni kabang, zuwa Mecca, yazama one of the 5 pillars of Islam. Ama yo sabo de kudin da yai kamada abia aje Mecca. Mutani mu, iya yemu, baza da mata dewansu, suini asuje Mecca, amaba suya. Idan Allah ya ba mu mulki muka zo za mu rage kudin Mecca ne kowa inda ya yi niyansi ya samu ya je. Eza karshen mangana na mun sani watan Ramadan in za a yi azumi ana duba wata ne kamun a fara Ramadan. In za a kwance azumi ana duba ni a gani wata tukun a kwance don shi kowane lokaci ya zo a yi kaman waranga sun ci sallah yau gobe waranga kuma su ci sallah don shi abinda za mu yi mu kawo zaman lafiya kowa ya ji dadin sallah za mu kara za mu kara ranar hutawa guda shine ana turawa na cira holiday za mu kara guda a kan idil fitr don shi in wayan ga sun kwance yau sun ci sallah yau waɗanda sun kwance gobe su ma su samu su ci sallansu yau dai hausan kano na ya zo sosai ba wasa ba. One, we'll put in place a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials in line with the principles of ethical leadership, modesty, humility, integrity, and accountability. We will nominate all our cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval within the first 14 days in office. We would have named all our cabinet ministers. We will constitute the leanest and most efficient government in the history of the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days in office. We will hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. Number 5, we'll commence the drafting of needed legal amendments and preparation for the implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the President. Number 6, we will establish an accelerated Export Development Council, which I will personally chair, to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Number 7, we'll convene a national consultative conference on education with CHAS, NAGRAT, NAT, CCT, NAPS, SETAG, Vice Chancellors Ghana, PRINCOF, TEWU, UTAG, PTAs, students, think tanks, academia, parents, and other stakeholders to build consensus on the improvement of our education sector, including the free SHS. Number 8, we'll scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardship and ease the high cost of doing business in our first 90 days in office. 1, e-levy. 2, COVID levy. 3, betting tax. 4, emissions levy. And we'll review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. 9, we'll introduce the no academic fee stress policy for all first-year students in public tertiary educational institutions, in universities, in technical universities, in polytechnics, colleges of education, nursing training institutions, under our no fee stress initiative. We will budget for this, and the money will be given to the Student Loan Trust. It will register all the level 100 students, and it will pay the money to their universities on their behalf so that they don't have to go and pay anything. It will be a grant. It's not be a loan. It will be a grant, so they don't have to pay for it. 10, we'll introduce the following social intervention policies. 1, free tertiary education for persons with disability. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, which will be a fund that will help the treatment of kidney ailments, hypertension, heart disease, high blood pressure, and all those kinds of things. We'll commence within 120 days the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in basic and secondary schools. 11, we will institute inquiries or forensic audits into the following matters of public interest. 1, MPP's collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. We'll institute an audit into the illegal printing of money by the Bank of Ghana to finance the corrupt Akufo-Addo Biomia administration. We'll investigate the 58 million National Cathedral scandal. We'll investigate the COVID-19 expenditure scandal. We'll investigate corruption scandals including the PDS, Ejapa, SML, ambulance spare parts, 13th All-African Games, SkyTrain, Kwalugu Dam, mass sets, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, missing tricycles, illegal and inflated single source contracts, bus scandals, and many others. We institute a government policy banning all political appointees and politically exposed persons from buying any state assets. We allocate seed money within 120 days for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank to support women-owned and women-led businesses. We will launch the following priority job creation programs in the budget. The first is Ejumawura, that is the entrepreneurial project to promote 10,000 young entrepreneurs and mentor them. The 1 million coders program will roll out a Made in Ghana agenda to promote the production and consumption of locally produced goods, particularly through leveraging of government spending power. 15, we review the Customs Amendment Act 2020 to scrap the law banning the importation of salvage vehicles, to rescue the local automotive industry in Swami Magazine, Konkompe, Aboso Okai, and all others. 16, we lay before Parliament a new bill to usher in a new era of government scholarship administration, which will, among others, prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronyism, nepotism, and corruption in the award of government scholarships. We will make the scholarships process transparent, publish the names of everybody who is given a scholarship so that the whole country will know who are getting those scholarships. 17, we will aggressively confront that's number 3. Number 3 is not a small position. We will aggressively confront the illegal mining menace and place a ban on illegal and new mining activities in forest reserve and roll out our Tree for Life and Blue Water initiative to heal and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological.
Awa Muhammad, MVP Awa Muhammad, we miss screenshot to ye. Fato a Facebook page on a mame. Na baby we no. Na baby we no. Fato Facebook page or a mame. Almost say you say Dr. Bobie say ono oye kremoni die but in team fojo Christoni but in team fojo constituency onya bi echen no and yes sir you know be so you know be what he say alai voilà and who dey so who be wa on dey oto into there yes so was on no kremoni but kremo somno awesome no in team fojo wow in team fojo yeka in team fojo ebia mene ne be the same age right oh say in team fojo tiemi a yeka na ayi your friend say nidin say papa guy na friend say Afenyo catch us in team for Asmed. Okay, so this is Awa Muhammad. This is Awa Muhammad. And Awa Muhammad a post way. I think sir just this morning, and or say, I performed an Okoti Dr. Bawumia on his apology tour. I performed better than Reverend Intim Fojo in his own constituency. If my religion was a problem, how did I outperform a pastor, Dr. Bawumia? Oh, Intim Fojo, yet Intim Fojo Sheyo, Intim Fojo Sheyo, Intim Fojo Sheyo, na Onokwadi, and yet Osemaje. My father say ma union mama join here on Facebook page. Ochikoko Foster is here. Thank you, Ochi John Geza. Say me that say Divan Williams. Okay, so you seen team for you at 38 years. Yo, Tia dia kola dia uye jayo, dia uye jayo, dia uye jayo. Hala. Ono ba omi aka kire obi ase. Se oye ne sumunti ne nkrofo etuti ano a den onya bi echen osofo. So it tells you your friend say according to say Intim for you, it tells you how useless na 17 for you ne constituency e wan kwa ne constituency nkwa na Bawumia enya bi e chen a parliamentary candidate or other places onya bi, and they might be Christians but we know wa extended no say at least wanya bi a chen osofo e wo osofo no constituency e wono so nya muslimi enti but senka ombetimi ejai to no a ebeboa omujai to no a ebeboa na asem de asem ko because ade na ya ahomete so omo ko thank you to so omo and unim something interesting almost share to ni nyina ase no almost share to ni nyina ase no enya de a omo aka thank you asemba akokora o anu ye keke yankoni ye ho ano trying to justify why they lost the elections and all that. See, Obia and Kashe, na. All right, so Gemini says, Commander, they are only using the Reverend in team to lick their wounds. After they will just dump him like a baller, so Dansuma Tunga. Okay. All right. George Agbagba says, good afternoon, Commander. Listening to you live from Possibility Security Services. Hey, UCC. Okay. That's Central Region. Mensa John is here with us, Ahmed Rufai. Brother, I'm watching you live from Hanover, Germany. Bravo, Ahmed Rufai. Long time no here. Bibi Aboko there. Germany Boko. Okay. So, but then America no. I'm say, Bawumiano, baby, I won't fa Adiana Emfa. Ti adania kasaka me omo talk about kono video na wa oh me dia say no ma fia say so omo ko boneka forgiveness store oh Maria Adam enti Ghana Bar Association adia omo atwere ya omo nkasa ebio hey, Moses Mudiebo. Hey, yeah, the Mokoha, no more the afar. I said, another onkaya, so onkaya, then you don't need to comment because Maria, we are senior tester, our Ghana in the media space, you know, we are senior tester, and who upgrade the core and no. Oh, Momon say na say on kai ade no bi na kan watia fine, but you need to read it. and I understand it. Okay, Roxin Kumi, me da say what joining me da say Roxin are joining. Mame and check away. All right, so David Samakpo, I want Makola shopping mall. Yeah, that's it. And as Davidson, young Macbeth. Okay, so this is a MPP. So more than you, and yeah, so more to you, almost to you, no amount to it. We shall wait. Moncha hack bo wusu ajimaya. But just Baumia almost said you nasino. Onimeto. Onimyonoto. Ah, Bozat Kwesiachino. Baumia me pacho. Opa Saisha dear we say. Ghana ni bia hebi. Baumia nimyum noto. Bobie Busa say, Kwabena so happy as I don't want to say. Omu chance don't want to say. So this is the thank you tour. So this is the Otitini no. Omu to second stanza in we no. And I hear about me I say on to be. Any thank you. Shacha ma so bu afu. So ane wan na ekon tokwa. Untimi hu nipa hakmo suzu ajiba baby odede I just Kwabena, this is so depressing. I assure you. It no be easy. Hey, MPP. Me will be I just say Gordon as a Gordon, no, like my brother. I see somebody like my brother. Yeah. Shukura, see, you just left power 4 months ago, and you are singing winning symbol. You don't know about me again, and about me only West, no. So this is the thank you tour. Yeah, MPP, Omo Echo. Yeah, thank you tour. This is the thank you tour. Oh, Gordon, man, who? Mahu. Turn uko be Mahu. I see you, bro. I see you. Yeah. Eka befie. Eka pa. Enya. Nathaniel say MPP penny. Ekaba. Yeah. Hey, na chairman boy full the vice chairman no na say be you. Julia Jackson say, so why did they start the thank you tour? I don't even know. Almost started free. Greater Accra na East na so almost as every. Yeah. As I God as I brago as children was through oh usa kwajo Gordon on a search one was through my pie. Yeah. Ajiagu ayaka asibuoso ajigain. Oh, yeah. Omo ya nye na nko ya tiesi ehie na am say ehie ni de na nye to no ma record here no ama record here no is it yeah wait yeah. Okay, thank you Mame so enkoye majumana we ehunhiam. So this is the thank you tour. Ye kwa thank you tour no a. Omo mani pa so enkoye didi no. This is the thank you tour. Ya omo se omo eko. Na ena nkrofo ka no. Instead so obeko akọ ye forgiveness tour no. Ujina ho say thank you tour. Na why na benya time mama. Why the benya time mama? Okay. So my main konkoye enyuma mienu na me ntoaso na me nkomanim. Yase galamse. Yes sir. Yase galamse. And sa adewe sa adewe mame na me correct. Should I even correct? Let me just leave mad people. Let me just leave mad people. So be a bodama, mame nyane damano na on nantinanto. They were bodam for, so you must always allow mad people to operate. Mame nyasa a juma way about Galamsey. And na me kasa asim we echre Ghana for. That me who the reason why Obi ebe complaining ede echre about Galamsey. Look, Ansah na Ghana for be to abano. na Ghana for nim die nti a omo ekoto aba dabia me ka kire MPP for adia eya BT MPP for na ebi ya BT NDC enya NDC message dodo a omo timi ka kire Ghana for koto aba based on what they were going through, the torture that they were going through. Me catch them say, Galamsey no, I'm not stupid to sit here and think Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, and the Galamsey ba Ghana. I'm not stupid. You can be stupid and think so. I am not stupid. Right? You can be stupid and think so, but I am not stupid. So I can't sit here and claim Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia and the Galamsey ba. But you see, the problem Ghanaians had with the MPP administration is the president himself was a Galamseya. Akufo-Addo nuana otu Galamsey. Akufo-Addo nuana nkasa nuano sa kromfo stupid man no na otu Galamsey. Otu Galamsey. Very stupid man. Wanwa the president no. Now I say to Galamsey. Akufo-Addo was involved in Galamsey. You go and pick a friend say from Pom Boateng report on Galamsey and from Pom Boateng and Samuel Akufo-Addo didn't share about Galamsey. That unfair report didn't say all those things are there. Bawumia office was involved in Galamsey, the vice president. You obey a flag bearer. I say na ni abra oso okoto a ohunu so otonyumu so ya de no a ohunu se stia no won kwastia ni bio Onoane office na Galamsey make Bawumia Onoane office. We see mention Bawumia's office as one of the government institutional omo erane Galamsey ewo president wafa asenom gabi watche as dakonom they were involved in Galamsey. Mrekudu Kadom, they were involved in Galamsey. Abujinapo, sa boy no, they were involved in Galamsey. Na say me kote ya, also no onia when this onia minister enti ono say ope contract to benyo say there. Na me ope contract na benya me Bobie fa me obey. You see, obia me nimu the last time I mean Bobie Ansah, Abraham will ask new Obia, wo feba me who wo. But for politics, senior politics, and I will yeah, Juba said the me yeah Juma. You can make it like how I made it. You can make it. Politics. And when your politics music no afa. And Obia me politician be me demand say who from Hello FM days Bepima Sempa FM days Bepima no bibia no won ho yeme bre because minimum where you are coming from what kotra abrosai 1 million sokra I know you opa kotra I know you Sankrofo we nyina no enya me Bobie ena me bobo omudin o your friend say omo women organizer and they say they are not otu Galamsey ewo atiwa forest no they are not otu Galamsey we atiwa forest no your friend say omo women organizer no mon kai me Kate Jamfua eno obi dia ba no Western Regional Minister akwadi na ni akakraka bodamini. So the point is womo doso enyo bia na egbobo womo din o eye womo reports various reports and no mo ayeye and no mo abobo nkrofo a womo Charles Bisiu no mo look there is a report from OSP office e kire nkrofo a womo wo Galamsey mu Frimpo Boateng bubo bidin. So anya say afa na obi eba bomudin say oh enkrofo bi yesi Bobie sim crofo bi ye galamsey no enya Bobie Kwabi watch dako thank you and enya Bobie na afa no oba ba chire mu all these people are there omon ko baby a tian this winning you know some of us na your opinion is say look galamsey we know you need to deal with the head. As a dealing with MPP for no, and even so be what NDC mua, Naniji won't say opesa oyebia na osro. And there are so many materials there. Protozoa. And I Daniel do ebo protozoa. When you are a young crofas and ebo bomb diu. Aye MPP for no ana ebobo wa mudin. Get Jamfua, Ayatiwa MPP constituency executives, and a year press conference. I just want to go baby Kayo press conference. And no more a year Kate Jamfua Dean. A Japan Mesa, a year from Pogwater report the Bonnie Dean. Mirakuduka, a year first, a friend say, Operation Dian Dian no enough from Pogwater a down on. A year Omwa. And you be a Kojo upon Kruma, his name was mentioned in the Galamsey. Oh, but videos about John Boadu having 56 Galamsey sites. It's only my way, you know, and you Bobie and Eka, and you me go Bobie. It is an idea. NDC are buying this idea, so by picking all these tapes or by picking all these reports. And you see, sometimes when people make it seem like, as a, look, investigations, investigations, every material available. Every material available. You must say, or factor into your investigations. Video, tapes, audios, documents, and everything. Everything. Look, okay, as I say, NDC, Ansah and Crofoway, based on materials, radio for discussing from Accra FM to City FM to Class FM to Adom FM to DNDA TV3. So, these are documents, tapes. Yeah, I'm up for discussing. If the government of the day decide, they say, and go back round it up even 6 out of these people, so back round it up 6 out of these people go to remand 2 weeks. Go to remand 2 weeks. Why are your investigations? No money bail. Now, a jip Roma said a Galamsey one. Ubos a man for be steady. Ubia be steady. And Gabo is in Yasaku could drone on Coco site. Yeah, come Yaku could drone Coco site. And you see, and no crab aku Obian Beso better sign of Crano, but does it? And the Crane say, and these boys are woman and ye a ye Galamsey on land guards a Jumao, any MPP for na carbon neye. I mean, it's sad way, you know. Oh, see, I can't see a crock or my way. Yeah, sometimes I sit back and I weep. Yana makumaya. Yana makumaya. Yenim, yeah, Galamsey issue, no, Yenimo. Ghana ni bia o kroma enim adekora ekoso. Ghana ni biara. Ghana ni biara. The only lack, yes, say Ghana for ya say the NDC executives no they omani nje Galamsey no. That is the only lack. Lack no. And I've told you the difference. the man Ghana for bufu ye kese our galamsey ho when the certain president Akufo-Addo himself was involved, the presidency was involved, yet we release it. Yeah, wouldn't want to be prosecuted or be crowned and to buy Jubilee House or a go paper so say na no upon on now transport director. Now director of transport our Flagstaff House. Now on a release presidency cars. Ama national security for boys. I de call atiwa equal to illegal mining. Omochi wobuko for police station. Womu demu 2 weeks. Court ema womu bail. Na presidency na no point no. And na upon crown some friend nam prosecuting na ye day. Here the obi keka. You can use only that info to prosecute them. You know the court tilts against no be free me say. You see, you guys more manaya to say JM I said that say opeso pam CJ Ansah why said that IABB? You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't create that impression. John Mahama he understands the law. John Mahama, he understands the law. Onimra. Any John Mahama trim say or pam ASCJ and son with me IABB. You guys should stop that. Mona moment microphone perception say NDC I said that say my men wan kasa no an wadi bone. My men wan kasa no wadi bone. So don't create that impression to say John Mahama said that so about pam CJ na wanyakwa prosecute obi. Stop that. Munya say na mo adwene ye wo fam dodo. Mo na mo nam na mo keka say asem we na MPP fo na som. I was said that no pam no. Was said that no pam no. Was said that no pam no say. Mama no ankasa no wadi bone. Ne bone na yi na ma. And you guys should understand that ne bone na yi na ma. John Mahama ni mra. Or the mrana eye juma. Almost say so mo kasa kasa. What to say? Obia babe catch say why? If that is the argument there, any and go to say your friend say Kwabena do boahene omo echiche womo no omo chicho and common China omo clear judicial in you Ansah no ma chiche womo. Ngen omo twen. Yenyina ye tikroma yenim ade kra ekoso yenyina yenim obi anim yenyina yenim konongo akwaya konongo ahimfo eche no come police for last 2 weeks I said no more frame me ya jano onena mo nobody is interested BNI NIB omakwa nanti akwa ye investigations afọ hini bi ho otumfo say BNI for na be ka kire ne say saa ohene no otu galam say eno omode evidence na abre no ya tu ohene no atu na chi amehene atu I am say ne chi ame BNI for kra report no ohene no ne nkrofo ne nam Asante region edesu etu galam say adeno odwene wa wonti ase so yenim ade kura kwaso okroma we no everybody is aware this galam say thing we all know yenyina yenim ade kura AC wo Ghana ase both MPP NDC we know this galam say we know memempe enkoma eya na nkrofo edisre say omuhia yechi uni ubetimi na obi ahia no aka kire Kwabena galam say ya say ndi enye izo we kra say then I ask the person so you know munim exactly what is happening and you are not doing anything about it adien ne kano adien ne kana edin pa adien no enye easy say whether it's constituency chairman, constituency organizer, whoever, Obi bia or you involved bia say Bobie na you involved or deal with Bobie. Why should you see the problem we have now is say you dealing with Nkrofo ye mamra and Nkrofo a dealing abaye headache amaye wo kroma. We look at the person's stature, we look at his background, where he's coming from, his religion, then it's like, oh dear, ni party or join. Now down for the one in MPP, now down for the one in NDC. That is the problem we have now. Monsieur Onipa, so who didn't cry, who team power that. Trust me, the moment you be busa wasema, who say no and I yes, but when on your tipayeno. And this is a new question on your tipaye or asem no creho. When it's yes, it's yes. When it's no, it's no. When I don't know, I don't know. Me ubusa masema, it doesn't take me more than 30 seconds or 10 seconds. No, I minim nadewe. There be minim. So it's yes, no, or I don't know. Bobie waye, ane there be simple. Ye nim say the yes and no nebu o man. Ye ya pemra ne bi na dia frafra. And ye struggle. Ye nyina ya bompae. Senka omutimi ni omu edili ya. Ene enka MPP for enkonko bobo esika no say omu no baba be ye galamsey demonstration. Enka omu no nkonko bobo esika no say omu baba be ye galamsey hu demonstration. Onipa wono no wo to galamsey. And they still have their people in their omu to galamsey. Omu deso ho. Kamo bae no nka omo go nanti wura mo gigi skan nyina mo to hye wo mo so a ene omo no baba be gira wo baba be ka kire yes o baba be gira wo akasa kire wo o baba be gira wo abeka kire se ono no wo tu galamsey. Look at this. Oh. Allow the NDC to do proper investigation with facts and prosecute them. A proper investigation. The chair say a whole constituency party about press conference secretary Jenfu, a woman organizer, and a two galam say, oh, I'll pay you. I will pay you. We are say. And party full soldier say, Osia minister, the minister, the car sembia, or fan a Holy Bible, Holy Quran. On to me for not getting and to Argentina in investigations, if Freddy be lead. You just need a lead. Lead in one over Pia so. Investigations being a chain reporter from Pomwati. Investigations being a chance Arab. Investigations being a chain reporter. OSP Noir Aye, Yobia, Yakin Kain will Chrome Hasa. Investigations being a chain way. Who was all your investigations, baby? You? Who was all Benu say, Katie and Fua was a main passe. What should be peer to? Investigations being a person who say I contain mining. Now, why investigations who say I contain mining? I say your friend say your forest ne in through illegal mining. Why you say investigations now? And investigations being a war train na Ansah Ansah what watch a wound to me. And the investigations now war train. You see, And the way say almost nipa 10 NDC mu a. They won't tell the minister to do the right thing. No, what do you mean? Now you know what form. Now you know what form. Now you know what form. I didn't know Nyajuma. And that is our problem in Africa. I didn't know Nyajuma. Shadia Trari, Ayan Burkina. And so nipa da seni Burkina ni etimi mo bi da na ka kire ne say Trari is not doing well to omuntu no. Ya you know ye timi fanya she. Ye timi fanya she. Ya hu say Accra FM operate illegally. Accra FM no wura. Yababa to Accra FM. Ya show documents ni bibia che say Accra FM operate illegally. Ena yabe tutumu. Ena Accra FM wura no nam ekrom na ototo na basa. Ena odidi atem no o kekansem. Na enya nipa da sani na cause sa illegality no. Sa illegality no awo ka no say why investigations no ehu no enya nipa na cause ye ekuro we ya timi e free ayi Rollins apen so a ye nyina ehia ase ye tie news obetia ne say mo Samuel Evans Ota nyansani nie Erasmus Donko our information ni nyina that they are looking for Erasmus Donko information ni nyina o dey information be na ope. Missy, just go and pick from Pom Boateng report and read it. Ubanu Samuel. And the other baby now, okay. Now, my main chair, dear, one, enipa MPP ni, the entire near Bresse, as of no dealing, enipa MPP ni. The entire na some of us ye nia breno enya senkuma oko so mede let be any video be send you right let no for let no to na mention crofo de me pacho me use the next 10 minutes pe me wi na maye magdan ho adwuma kakra bi na ma wi pacho ye ntem we let we am de be chemu every Ministry of Transport. Dated 20th April 2023. Tio Onipakra was signed kwa Foria Siama. One and no minister. Ocho de Koma a Commissioner Customs Division. Request for permit to import and clear 3 packages earth moving construction hydraulic excavator machines along with other standard tools and accessories at the Tema port. What's that document? We document. Oh, and it's a Osha MPP near na I sent out nipa to nipa chedie. Nipa to nipa. Oh, and Crawford be on street in Mundo, Omunim Bonia and these MPP for di Ghana. They don't know. It will cast some Omunima de Cro. Omnom teach boy ya campaign and almost sorry, yeah. Adia MPP aye Ghana, my way no. Say, what when you be you won't sit down and tell me, say, young chain warm. MPP Kobo Fata coup pan and Kobo Fata say, a new guys will be wasting ne time. Nanky had one more quack to back. Nobody should waste his time on MPP. Amen. Or no, and a big wage the higher than Frosa a ye precoba. Well, the quick, you will hit the quick. Wait. Kwasia, wo ayi Nanabi, from NSS scandal to your friend say rice scandal no so ka ho buffer stock rice scandal no ka ho wanya kwa ye dede sebe ya ye be fa no a MPP fo be si abonten say we nana bi we enya kwa ye dede we will hit the street 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 you buy hit the street aso unai na do nsa esane nenka 79 de ni bia enka ebobu nu adadwo nu ayese samo teta enka benya kwa ba be gina aye you hit the street aye won fro say de o ma mejo so wanum asia boy do Jimmy said the o ma mejo so wanum we will hit the street we will hit the street utri na aye utri pa na aye kaya 79 de ni bia na dwonwa na gama na tetew ha ka ba ji kwa ya be fa so be ka say you hit the street mudi 8 years say or mind to say Ghana what destroy or mind no but politics of convenience inti munenam ena mu throw mu weight about ena mu some of us BP utifia no akuma ebose kim me ensiso yes usi abontina onante kakra na we free ntisa wo sedem na pressure kun tutimi dum TV dum radio dum phone bi na say me dum ni phone free be ya no passes e bo be 11-12 more and I'm sorry because near many wa we say what phone abie WhatsApp your friends Facebook ubie ya na kwasia we gina so we hit the street ya on fro say wanum na o ma me kru aba oda ma me dwunsogu siakwa chale fa document no to so hwe esiama na chro document we esiama na chro document we on say on make kire ye say MPP time akufo do make kire say one of the measures are take to make sure say galamse on be fight it and say sa excavators near the ni nyina no abaya hot mokai akufo do time esiama na fa kire etro ye ede kwama customs say omon shase enyi excavators ema nkrofo esiama enie esiama NDC wini ye no unim biom ye NDC wini ye na MPP for no omo excavators no a omo akreba no omo the document we na na port omo the document we na port ena omo etwi fam aya bi before na yes ade no na nyamen chade ye bomode an ye twe transport minister eye honorable Joe adwene esi so ena ye no omo akokam enti free last 2 weeks say no port excavator emfa ho excavator sa ba nyina ba peso omo mo bi anyi excavator you have the video for video no to na nkrofo nhwe we ask me ko a demonstration I wish some back track wo mo asa excavators ni nyina ye omo dia no awie ya na yekotwae omo akra excavators ne ba na omo no dia kwa akogu wuram enie awie ya na yekotwae no sound that's okay enie excavators and komakra airbanie ni nyina aka port awie obekọ eguo just imagine these earth moving machines na so mo de ewura mu ahwe hwenko ya se wonko mo ba esia ba bedi hwenko enti omo mankrofo omo mankrofo sika se munya demonstration galamse no na omo namase na omo twe every port na omo de kɔ hwɛ na watwe pa NDC aban ni breye ɛwɔ port hwɛ excavators aka hɔ we nyina gu port o we nyina egu port tinkomo kɔfa we nyina ɛde abɛsena kɔ wuram na ɔmo atu wie a ɔmo atu wie a na ɔmo adrimikase aba bɛtra radio so abebusa sɛ na hefo na etu galamsey no ɛne yɛbɛkɔ demonstration hwɛ wahu kwasi asɛm because NDC by no NDC settle nwie no and do ɔmo nkrɔfo no atwi fam now just 2 weeks operations per NDC ɛwɔ port hwɛ excavators abɛka ɛwɔ hɔ enti yɛmfa no sɛ from January December ya to aba ne wie no a ɔmo nkrɔfo no nim so ɔmo ekɔ fie no yɛmusa sɛ excavators dodoɔ sɛe ɛna ɔmo twi fam mu busa ho ɔmo wia no ɔmo enti excavators we enya nipa da sɛ ne na de ba Ghana ha no obi gyina hɔ sɛ investigations bɛn na apɛ sɛ woyɛ bio onipa din na we so ɛyɛ MPP foɔ ɛyɛ ɔmo ana ɛyɛ saa deɛ no mesi 2 weeks operation ɛyɛ transport minister ɛne port ɛne national security foɔ ti gyina mu pipe teta hwɛ siwahu samuahu Maria Adam ɛna ubusa no who are the owners siwahu ya ka asɛm a asɛ ɔhu na ya gyaim nkrɔfo wei na ɔmo nam krom na ɔmo yɛ dede miwa ɔmo na etu galamsey no they are doing it yeah I don't know ya na to be a hu hia yenua abanga NDC first vice chairman ni nua abanga ya wo MPP mo fra abanga mbusa ne se onua no wo MPP na dwuma bai no oye abanga ye minua chairman chairman ne man bi wo wa hwe ya wo kwa na wa hwe ya wo de akofra busuani wa hwe na de akofra busuani but ade we no anibra e ba sa ade we hu no enye abusuasem wontumi ete kwaye mu sai kwaye na wontumi ama enkrofo sika se mon kwaye demonstration na ga se nipa nya aboa nka nipa bedi sangwase asem wo krom a omo di boni bebre ene omo no a chase kreti eye enema ye se o man we ya yetimi no eniafo anu o ma cha omo mienu wo de wo kwa NDC na meso kwa MPP na ye hunu se de ebesi ade agro na fa yeah that is what is happening. Oh my yetim sa Pacho me dase operations kakra bi hwe trucks are cover port ti just imagine sir omo yi sade we nyina ade akogu ewuram edebe ne besi ewuram o imagine so my way nyina ade akogu wuram ade ne besi wuram wo and Mr. Transport Minister I am glad say at least you were one minister ye ka asem kire no a odiso na otu ho anamo Comrade Joe go beyond just someone sees a excavators no mon check a here for dia. Let's track them. Omo boys gurem. Omo boys kusu ye langa de juma. MPP for boys gusu ekuratuo ene nam krom no mu din kwase asem yenim course no but a true tribal issue and no unim you can only discuss it also with your tribesmen ewo dem na mo ayedin but yenim adekura yakoso the brenua ya zango boys eya na baomia eyusu omo yenim we know and we know their affiliations we know and they are still walking around threatening people we know one kobush we know boys for binu okay say NDC we need for people or galamsey site bi wo bono omkokum wo mu owura mu no with a pickup white no and crofo no omkokum wo mu no what is here come asem bi o Ghana but some boys no me NDC for boys wo mo we no emu tu why na kum wo mo oh say one hwe enti na major radio suba no one hwe wo de abufuo be ka asem bi because niema ye huni the things the kind of information we are picking is so dirty. I mean, I was not trained, I was not brought up like, oh, I am a party. I was not brought up like that. You find some corrupt people trying to let you behave so. Me, ya ngomesa, me ya santini ya ntetemesa. Yes, anya kachire me. What is wrong is wrong. What is right. And if we can use politics to fix our country, the only way out is to use politics to fix our country. But in an attempt to fix our country, you don't talk ill about where you belong to. And it's sad. Sometimes you sit back and you watch and you ask yourself, really? It's so sad. When society becomes so mad about money, everything is about money. Give me money. Let me have money. Let me gather money. Everything is about money. Who has more cash to show? So society drew some level, no, where people believe that yes, they are what cash. We are dead and gone. Common sense, logic is thrown to the dogs. Ya tu nyansa adwene nokra emudie ya tu agu nkraman ho na nkraman ne mprako tietia so. Endi di o ka nokra no ho ahi. Obi ka chem se Bobie unim se obema nkrofo atai wo NDC mu all time se say na nipa no me hwe tribe ofiri mu oka sa e ka de ka me ka chem se wo ta asantini ameme fa ho be me gina so sa na me side phone to so na so next time we penny asema me ka kire on e be onwa what time and so what your best Minister Joe and anamontona wotu no yepe enipa am de na kwato port no me nim no but yepe ye ne gye say ne yepe no e yo ma me kra na de excavator na ba yire no katawani na yire no. We just want to save a country. Finish. Simple. Look, one day, by the next 25, 30, 40 years, we will go, we will leave this land. Let's have some impact, positive impact on society. And Ansah from my way, positive impact. And Ansah yes, Sikadi obi apebi. Me Kwabena me yeska mepe. Ekwan papa so. Fa kwan papa so. Enye sika. Pati. Fa kwan papa so. Na kitu bi no ekura no. Ye noa na ye odia. Ose mana toye. omo fa kenta akese kwasesa bi no omo anya bebre na omo fa keto bi no so no omo anya keto bi no so obia emeye sede na ho de si faaye to bet me as a seska politics me hu grofo as seska politics musa old age na ahia wo mo a omo wuo na omo awie ye nya fe. I've seen it. I've seen it. Me hu grofo as seska politics musa ebi ma bobo adam ebi ma yare basa ebi ntimi form mampie enipa mienu na send me message about dumso, and I think say my main cousin we you Energy Minister Jinapo Eni Rajo Mahama Jinapo na ena say maybe or concentrate or adwuma yeso, but look Mesa Jinapo betu no energy ministry no, so okase obiebie ni nyina so a you won't tell Jinapo say on for 4 months and fix it adia omodi 8 years assign no, you won't do that. But Jinapo no akoka yebeka se wadidi Ghana for atem. But that is the reality. Hwemkwasi asema na podu mutra hodi ye. Enye ayi mensia na podi akata katarani a ono su fra achem. Ega obi tise na ponkes wo dem. Go to ECG. Go and see the road. Yeah, me wa committee no a omote ye. Omote so mo investigate ECG procurement ene de keka ho no me wa report ni bi me kai na 3 days na na me kai uko share report no nsemu ewo mu a you be shocked. Uko share niema omo ye mess ya Jinapo beto ya, but as usual Jinapo nye obi a opekasa bebre min kaso on pekasa say on kasabat. I think maybe kasa no be distracting, and I agree with him on that. Nti on focus, but say Jinapo say or see abontin pa kire niema akoso energy ministry MPP fo be dwan wo krom ha. They will run. Me see ECG report no Jinapo pa on your press conference no on breaking it down kire Ghana for no mu nkwasi asema nkrofo wo yedi nka Ghana fo be amomo so mo yeah MPP ni first nkrofo mbesi abontin se galamsey a boys be gwa wo mo civilians o citizens citizens be gwa wo mo gwatro bi wo krom ha on be dwane. What destroy our mind 8 years? Then you come and stand there and tell us. Omo hwe ya said the boys about for nya bro. Omo hwe ya adia NDC form ntimi no. Ordinary citizens be share wo mu okroma ye wo mu duka bia ebe yo mo wo ni. Who the 8 years destroy our mind say? Within 4 years, which don't come kwasi asem, akufo do Jimmy for way, kwasi ampani way, kwasi way, na no man so way. To be the 8 solid years aside Ghana, then within 4 years you are there talking nonsense. Yes, you talk nonsense. You see, sometimes you na me kra me hu de, enti na ya na nipa mpeso obeba adwuma no. They insult John. Akwa Jimmy Phobi. And this ni Jimmy Phobi. Oba page ya. Akwa ba kukura so ba bebu sabi. I na your friend say your friend say also the na katechie demonstration na katechie demonstration memfa ba anko boni trim nkuno. Memfa ba anko boni trim enkuno. and I know a guy be watching that could in the birthday. And young this for the call a partner say. What bought them? Okatache free, Aguna, Mimi Frasantimampon, Mefa Banco body trim. Now the no free ball, Asia ball, the or in Codiagro. Do a free ball, ever end this Musia, do a free ball, ever MPP more, no in Codiagro. Now me there, me no me Frasantimampon, Katache free, Aguna, and Mefa Banco body trim. What bois? Unya this near where Jimia, on Casa way that. Boleni ko shia boleni and this near MPP near on in Codiagro. The same people are insulting your mama. Your friend say, Gabi what's that last week. Kwa the party as a Koyan Crawford and this for the go. Me two party will be baba. Me two party that me free obia. Obi baba. Na de ofri bole sia bole ni a ono ahusu asia ni nua me free asante mampo me hu aguna ni a me de onya me nua e ya na mo free say asante fo ya jimi mo free say nim nyansa nim nyansa e bedru ba bi kroma politics e bedare tribal. Hey, obi a pre no hunu ni nua no hunu se me nua nie dia wo ne no kwae ko pre ye no osia ni krom ni a no amu hunu se wo no ya asantini gira nchen na me nua mra. Yes, me tell one of the oil companies ade bia ekoso ho a you be shocked. Na sabe me fira santima mpon ba me kwa me na magona. Enti me dia me nua dia me mfa dia nkobo ni tirimu nkuno. Oba NDC a omode no akwa omodem omo fra me. Wo mo fra me busa me. Moda mutiti bufie na mudidi me a. Na mo keka nkwase asem. Mutum fie na mudidi me na keka nkwase asem. Me fa ade nkobo me nua trim. Na obi kosia ono ne dia no ni agro. Ah sir, I see. Say at the end of the day, we kwa share your chromo. Kwa share. Ada Van Dam now o Gabi birthday as we don't nya this ni. Na this ni bia no o nya this ni. Now pe dia wo ho. Oh, Ansah. Oh, Ansah wasma. I was there. No NDC member was there. O nya this ni. Who nya this ni. Now we o ya there ho. Oh, now here there. Oh, one Ansah. Ansah. Asa. I didn't know. Maybe I saw for a financial intelligence document to Mame. Magdan. What was that? And I know Magdan. There be another catch me near Magdan. Say Magdan. I dear wo you know problem beba. Medema party. Na me catch Magdan. Say Magdan. Adia we no problem beba. So this is Financial Intelligence Center Ghana, and this document. Another date say 24th. Sorry, right? Okay, so another 24th. So that document way is dated 22nd 4th 2025. Right? 22nd April 2025. Financial Intelligence Center Ghana. So your friend say a document Magdan request for information, and me pacho Intelligence received by the FIC indicates that your outfit received and paid various sums of money to several entities between January 2020 and December 2024. Pursuant to Section 36 and 37 of the Anti-Money Laundering Act 2020, Act 1044, kindly furnish us with the following particulars. All electronic fund transfers conducted by your outfit from January 1st, 2020 and December 31st, 2024. Point 2. Copies of checks issued to third parties during the aforementioned period. Point 3. The financial institutions used to make the payments in question. Kindly note that pursuant to Section 37(4) of Act 1044, a response within 7 days would be much appreciated. Signed by Chief Executive Officer Albert Kojo Chumbuafo. And on this note, Mabembo Kojo Chumbuafo Abaso. You see, we need men with courage to face those who claim, say omono aye ejuma enye sika wo Ghana ha. And people like Kojo Chumbuafo ema yemu bi at least, and then for the first time na me ho premise me be ejuma, because you feel like yes, something is going on. Something is going on. And this is Magdan. Adia we not be a catcher Magdan. Say Magdan. Adia na wo kwasi AJ jaitie free akwa. Never you advert free akwa. Idiot. Hey. Akwa bi also kwasi AJ block the free so ko. Yini free so. Mvaso abena also. Take him off. Take that guy off. Kwasi AJ, take him off. Kotie ba before fro obi answer. You see, look, adi when you catch Magdan say Magdan, adia wo ye no ubesia o meter one day, and here you are, and here you are. Enye Omonde adiane call 22nd, right? And now 24th. In the case 5 days for him to respond. Information here to say or say unresponded. But when him Madam will be joking, and I'm telling you, Kojo Chumbuafo be chere ni bibi. Kojo Chumbuafo obe chere Madam Bibi, small one. They are joking with Kojo Chumbuafo. They are joking with him. They are just joking with him. Look, that guy, when it comes to, I mean, radical movement, maybe because I'm a radical. Yes, because probably I'm a radical. In Tinebia, I like his approach. But Magdan Akwabia ono okosi dan okowia abaya sase ewo tema na TDC for koya ai ono no say okobua JM campaign so okoya de o Adam sina wo kobua wo diska kobua JM campaign and esanki ya de nki dura sase bia so ne atwa bi me look onipa MPP ni on onipa MPP ni nye nipa so oni ne ka se ma so oni ne ka ne boko. They don't know them. And Kojo Chumbuafo Magdan prepare na dia eba no eso bro, you are my brother, you know I like you a lot. Me pewasem, yes, me pe Magdan asem because Magdan na onya politics o. Magdan enya politics the man ye. me hu de magdan ehu ye me nim ad onipo convince no ni nyina gabi ochire da ko defo yai magdan ye wadwuma tena obabi ye wadwuma ena omo dada o ena omo ma trade fair company CEO ena trade fair company no onipa a wodidi nani no ene sa nipa no ona ye yoko boss magdan wonu said the wi city once be ka kire mo se mo hwe yi onipa wo yusu eye now ye CEO ntina me political position me say look at say the way I was say mobo on say magdan say why mobo o lawyers no a ye kasa no mo toto o mo nsa left right center no where are they unim say magdan lawyers ne half adwane agya no yes omko ebi shift ko NDC say a game omko rewuramu and family, but the only person that I know and I trust, Kojochumbuafo, Madam, Motam, we say G string a cry belro, and as I was say boxer so what the Anyabegumo, Motam to say the Oba, Bob, bra, Nimense Saba, Motam, Madam, Motam, I'm telling you. Some of us, we know what is coming. A best shock you. Second letter, no, fatoso. And the information we are having is that Magdan, only a friend say, Akwawe, needing to say, ADB. When you say ADB in Magdan, I get $10 million everywhere, even documents, documents to cover it. So $10 million no, I have problem. Can Oforiata end on any yes idea no? Oh yes. Enocho Kwajochumbuafo is a no nonsense guy. South for no near pe. South for no near pe. South for near pe. Shejing na. Oh, memo too. Pate, memo too. Anonymia, Ninya, the same thing. Okay. Check the dates. 2 dates, Ninya, party 2 about to check the dates, Ninya, mammy. Also, my frizzy, you wouldn't to me any account mining accounts. Okay, that one, let me leave it. You can't some tremo, the same one. You can't some tremo, you decided say wuntie. The open now obey. And I know from the transport ministry, sir, Magdan, transport ministry, no so. Private airport now domestic one on the private man or no yes omoje transport ministry neje omoje obaya na asesa police for edi wachi menamfo for soldier for bi na ye wi ni foforo no baby na meko Bobie da omo se soja atare uko ba bia yenko na msimi ko ba bia yenko se me hwan na me ne ko so koke e na hwan na me ne wo adwade bidi mi kroma me ne obi antwa sase o manso me ne obi mi nkodi obi yire mi nkodi obi gachi me ne obi ni bibia ka wo kroma na me namo a me di soja ne adi machi na da NDC be free power so adan me dey minu bia MPP wo power na tuo border tax so na me bema ade we ye bi do yi koyi tuo no to na da MPP be free so no woni ba bia afa koyi fa to din na dwene ho jiwani bema de bobra na jiwani simple. What is it? Bobra jiwani the obeti ya ma ne ye create a good future for them, create a good future for society. You die and go, that's it. No tetia